we're going live, by the way, but I can't remember why I had to go on RARG. I had to like record something. Oh, I had to record something, and I probably could record it on here, but I didn't want to mess with the settings of like audio for ads and stuff, and I had to make a change on my Apex ad before I uploaded it. That's what it was. That is what it was.
No.
Alright, so we are live and no music up yet, but I will get it up.
Try and find this.
Nelfling, hello. You caught us early. Oh, let me start the timer. What up, hey Miles? Evening, lads. Evening.
Where's the timer?
Yeah. I could send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great. Need to just like pin it. I'll pin it when you send it to me now, so we've got it at the top of our chat.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, can you not pin in a DM? I thought you could. Oh, yeah, you can. Boom. Okay. Pin it.
Yeah. Dude, were you just able to hear me? It said I was muted.
I mean,
let me know if you can hear me after this sentence. Did you hear me?
No, I can't hear anything you're saying.
Dude, it was muted, but I could still hear you, and I just unmuted it and remuted it to see what was going on. It must have just been some weird Discord glitch.
Nice.
Discord's
on
been
Discord.
Fucking weird, man.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, I feel like half the time I hop on a call, you have to, like, your settings change.
Oh, you mean between us? I thought you meant like you did something yesterday or something and it was weird.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I just mean in general.
It's fucking... Discord is dog shit. Like, it really is. But it's the way it goes.
All right, I'm going
I don't want to do that.
Clear out those. Drive is empty.
Really? I just emptied it. What the fuck?
There was shit in there. I don't know.
Maybe it didn't update and I don't know. So
that was weird.
Like,
I thought you did do it because I heard you say it, but then when I saw it in there, I assumed it was probably just like your files on your computer. So I was like, oh, right. Okay.
No, I just emptied it. That's so strange. Oh, well. Anyway.
Whatever.
Right, let's try and find our own live stream. That'd be a good idea. There we go.
All right, hello guys. Sorry, we were just sorting everything out. Everything was a little wonky today. Yeah, that's the timer for real. That's the timer for real.
Hop out.
Let me get up the music.
Please don't stop the music.
I might transfer to some RuneScape tunes at some point today.
Oh man, fucking! I've been loving it. Honestly, I think the last 2 times I've gone live, I've just been rocking it.
What playlist do you use on Spotify for that? Is it just like the typical one?
I do the RuneScape Orchestral Collection because I think that's only like an hour or 2 long, and then after that I transition over to it's by the Jagex audio team. I think it's just like RuneScape Classics or something.
Yeah, I see it.
The Orchestral Collection could get a little bit weird towards the end as well if you go down that because it starts getting to like RS3 like orchestral, but it's still a vibe, you know. It's still a vibe. The vibe. How are we, everybody? Welcome.
Yeah, 1 hour 42 minutes. That's crazy. It's pretty long. All right, fuck it. I'll
enjoying the series, guys. I started a fresh Iron Man myself, and I'm surprised I've gone the same kind of route as Link, even though he's limited to certain areas. There you go. Fucking happy days. Good to hear. Cheese, how are we, mate? How are we? I think I'll get some tunages on as well.
Feel bad for us? Don't you dare say that. We've had way too much support, man. You know, we are in this prison at the cost of the most unreal community that we could ever ask for. So
yeah.
If that's the worst thing we have to deal with, I think we're doing all right in life.
I agree, mate.
We will have time. I'm done fighting with you fuckers, dude. I swear to God.
I'm not quite there. I'm
done. Whatever happens, Link. If we lose 10 hours, we lose 10 hours. If we gain 10, we gain 10.
Wow.
I don't know what these fuckers are capable of.
We've
If
lost
Vin
him.
comes
We've lost
back,
him.
I'm gonna pretend to like DC though.
Nice, nice. That's the protocol.
Yeah. Just all F4.
It's
Alright,
already 163 hours. Yeah, me and Paige were working this out earlier. Like, we are going into next month.
like you get a week off when I go to the Caribbean, so.
Yeah, when are you going?
Dude, how many times do you ask me that? I swear to God.
Mate, I have to ask Paige like 10 times a day when she's moving to my house. So, like, I'm not great with the dates, you know?
Write this down, Link. Write this down.
No.
The 27th is when I fly out of June.
27th of June.
And I'm gone for a week, so.
Like, exactly a week?
Yeah, I might need like an 8th day to like travel back. Because I'm flying out of New Jersey and into New Jersey. So I might need 8 days. But like, I'm there for 7.
I'll write it down because he'll lose it.
Thank you, Paige. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
So that means he is the
Yes,
that's
Paige.
like it's like the 4th. It's like the Friday the 4th-ish would be, I think, 8 days. I could be wrong there. Or
Yeah,
Friday,
and I think I don't quote me on this, but I think I'll be back home by like either the 28th or the 29th. Like home, like in my residency.
What?
Like I fly back, but I'm probably gonna spend the night at like Lexi's parents' house or something because it's gonna be late. So it'll be like.
But you said you fly on the 27th, so how would that be the 29th? That's 2 days later.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I said the 29th then.
It's like you're gonna be home on the 29th.
It'll be about a week. Yeah, I see you're confusing me now. It'll be about a week. I'm
gonna have to ask Lexi the date.
Yeah. Here's where I've had him wrong this whole time, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just ignore him.
He's actually leaving tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be lovely, bro. I fucking wish. Right. I'm gonna.
Long time traveling. Nice.
I'm gonna nail my opening clip.
All right, do it, man. Do it.
Welcome everybody to episode. I have no idea what this is, but we do have 2 pieces of void. In my ending clip, I promise I wasn't playing past the. Oh, I just entered a game. I didn't really mean to do that, but I'm at 92 points now because when I did my outro clip, we actually ended up staying on for like 30 minutes or so. So that's why I'm at 92. But we're at 92. We're probably gonna get the body next, and then the helm. And then it's just dumping all XP into strength. So I'm excited for that. That's what's on the agenda today. And I will let you guys know of any updates. And of course, I didn't mute it. Hexo could probably cut that last bit out. Hexo's pretty good at that. Who came in? Who ruined my clip?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Who ruined my clip?
I was talking to Hexo. Who was it, kids?
It was fucking Chris Squirrel. Chris, you cheeky. Oh, and I lost Link. Link, your camera. Did he leave?
Hello?
There he is. There he's back. His internet's dropping. Chris, thank you so much. I have no idea if you got it.
I dipped out.
He dropped $10 at like the last word of the last sentence of that fucking intro. I'm gonna just keep it in, Chris. So GZ Beast.
Chris, thank you very much,
you caught me slacking. Ooh, 69
right, let me
strength.
Start. Normal crow. S crow and shit crow. Here we go. Beautiful. And we have 10 in F. Tenny boy. All right. Beautiful.
Beaut.
Oh, did you go for some RuneScape sounds?
I did, yeah, they're on right now.
Nice. Orchestral or normal?
Orchestral.
Nice.
I'm pretty familiar with the orchestral. I have the actual record of it, and I put it on every once in a while. Have it in a while, but when I first got it, I probably would put it on like once a month and just listen to the whole thing while I'm like cooking dinner or something.
Very nice. Yeah, I've used it on Spotify a lot, so I'm sort of similar vibes. Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? You fucking know it, Asa.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs. Always try my luck. Well, you've nailed it. You've nailed it that time. You caught me slacking.
Right, I'm going to do my intro clip, kids.
Cute.
Here we go. B's and G's, welcome back to another episode. Will today be the day that I get out of my Chaos Druid prison? I don't know. But bottom line, we are stacking up on the herbs. I mean, I reckon we have 50 plus herb lore banked now, which is pretty crazy. So I'm just going to keep going. We'll see what we get with the first chunks of the day. We are fast approaching. Fuck me.
Unlucky.
I was about to say we're fast approaching 70 attack. I've already got that, but it's because they've lessened your fucking stats here. Alright, we'll go again. We'll go again. Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, sorry, I'm going to go now. B's and G's, welcome back to another episode of the PvP challenges. As you can see, I'm still in my Chaos Druid prison right now, but we did manage to get 70 attack and 70 strength last episode, and I am now working on that 70 defense. I also reckon we have 50 plus herb lore banked as well, so I can't complain too much, but hopefully when we get the first chunks of the day, maybe that'll open up some quests or something that we can do differently. I've got a load of quests written down that I do want to do, so as we're able to do them, I will slowly go through. Boom. There we go.
What's your defense level?
60.
Nice.
What are you rocking over there?
67, 69, 65.
65!
It's that controlled lifestyle.
Yeah.
I can't escape that defense XP just yet.
You'll be alright. You like at the end of the day, you'll be like, oh, I'm happy I got that just passively, you know?
Yeah.
Because you'll soar through those levels eventually.
Once I get my void, I think, you know, strength will shoot up quite a bit, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah. How are the points in that medium boat? Like, do you win most games?
It goes through phases where we'll win them all, and then we'll go through like 30 minutes where it just is really slow and really bad, and then it'll kind of shift again. So I would say on average it's like 100 points an hour, which probably ain't great, but it's still my best XP. Crisco, $20.
Yeah. Thank you very much, dude. He was like, you know what? We're going to keep the fucking trend going. My guy dropping 30 already.
Oh, you got to add... Crisco, you dropped 15 on the video, didn't you? I think you did.
Okay, 15 into shit, Crow.
Yeah.
Crisco, appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, big man. How much for a DDS? You cheeky fucker.
$4.5 million. Oh, yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Whoa, it's Vim here. Be careful, dude.
She's like, on vacation for a few days, and there's over 160 hours. And Ra gets spinner task. Spinner task?
What does that mean?
Yes, control.
Spinner.
Yeah, Chris, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it.
Vim is terrifying. Yeah, I think 2 days ago I learned of... Oh boy.
Right, that's 100 going into shit, Crow.
Why
Callan!
do you think we need more time?
Callan!
Time's getting low. What do you mean? What do you mean,
Callan,
bro?
Thank you very much. $100, mate. What a beast. That takes us to 115 in shit, Crow kids.
You gotta explain what that is, because I feel like Kalan might not know, and you're calling it shit, Crow, and you know.
I think Callan knows exactly what's going on. He's saying time's getting too low. You know? That's a cheeky little dig. Cheeky little dig. 163 hours, fella. Callan.
Oh, Chris.
Chris Guy. That's what 40 is shit, Crow, which takes us to 1.5.
Chris, you bastard.
Callan, Chris,
is
thank you so much, guys. Very, very kind of you.
Yeah,
Very kind,
guys, it's way too fucking early to be doing this. Come on. Come on, guys.
Ridiculous.
Come on, boys.
I said to Paige earlier, I was like, fuck, it's Sunday. She's like, what? And I was like, people aren't at work. Uncle Dougie says hello. Hey, Dougie, how we doing, mate? What a beast. What a beast.
I want this on Christmas morning. I think we're already gonna be there Christmas morning. I genuinely believe that at this point. Because I know the moment I say we're not gonna be there, everyone's gonna be like, oh really? Oh really? You underestimate us. You underestimate, and then I'm gonna guess they're gonna drop it anyway. Kalon, just like you.
I think we're already going into like a month and 7 days or something right now, which then takes us to the 7.5 months. So I mean, it's not unrealistic at this point.
It's not. And you know, in that month, yeah, you know, like, we can't act like no one's gonna donate in a month.
Yeah. Seriously, what's this shit crow versus escrow? So shit crow is when you use YouTube. We used to call it super crow, but that made it sound too good, so we call it shit crow now. If you use YouTube in any way to donate, to gift subs, to join the channel, YouTube take a flat 30% of that donation for themselves. We don't see any of it. So shit crow is affected by that 30%, whereas if you use the link in the description, you get the same shout out, same stuff on screen, but the 30% reduction isn't there. So it's still $150 through the link in the description. Obviously through YouTube, that 30% is calced in. So yeah, !donor if you want the link, or just there's a link in the description, and that is the best way to donate. But obviously, if you want to use YouTube, you can.
I thought you were calling it shit because Roger's on main cam. And I mean that hair. I mean, my hair is a crow's nest, but that's a stretch, dude.
How have you taken a stray?
I don't know. Like, I get my hair is a mess, but jeez, dude.
I mean, neither of us have had a haircut in fucking ages. I need one badly as well. Ass crow? Jesus Christ.
We realize shit crow isn't the most endearing term, but if someone can think of a better term, like, we're all ears.
Super crow was too good.
Super crow.
By Streamlabs, it's just PayPal who takes a bit, and they take a tiny bit. Yeah, we usually get about 97% of the donation if you use the link in the description. So
it's 2.9% plus 30 cents. At least that's what it was, like, ages ago.
Yeah, there's knowing us kids, it's probably now like 96% they take, and we just have never looked at it properly.
Jimmy Bean Bop just dropped $50. These guys are okay. Is that the like first donation I've ever seen from Jimmy in my life?
Jimmy, thank you very much.
Is that is that the real Jimmy? Like, Jimmy.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if Jimmy says it.
Jim Master Flex, where are you? You know, you're silent today. Every time I talk to Jimmy when he's in here, he's like, "Oh, I'm burnt out of RuneScape. I'm burnt out of RuneScape." But
he's been pushing his levels up though.
He's on right now. He's on right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You know,
appreciate
Jimmy. Thank you, mate. Is that actually Jimmy? Because he hasn't said.
I don't know. It's his actual name, and he's online in RuneScape.
What a guy. Thank you so much, mate.
Wait.
That is 80 in escrow.
What should I mention Jimmy, or what should I message him? So if it's not him, he'll be confused.
Say, you watching the stream? ? Just hit him with that, because he'll be like, nah. How far are you into spinner task, are you? He's got 2 pieces of the void, mate.
Why do we keep calling it the spinner task? That's like...
I think that's just what Russian calls it, because you kill a lot of spinners before you get your void, I think. That's how I'm taking it.
I mean, I am going to be here for a while, boys. I'm not going to lie. I got to get the full void. No, it just told someone is trying to beat me, so it's not Jimmy. You just donoed. So thanks.
Fuck's sake. Who's just dropped $50?
Who was that?
to pretend to be Jimmy.
That's wild, man. I respect that.
Jesus
Only
Christ.
he would do that. What if it is Jimmy and he's just playing it cool right now?
I don't think he would, though. Like, knowing Jimmy, he'd be like, yeah, it was me. Who's stealing my net? Nah.
Here, Jimmy, I'll replay it.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, I think Jimmy's just trolling.
Benny behavior? Could be Bennington. Yeah, it could be Bennington. I could definitely see Benny doing that, actually.
Benny behavior. It really is. Oh, God, it really is. Nah, I'm broke.
I don't know. Like, you're the only one who really flirts with Benny. It
Me?
could be Coda.
Is that Coda behavior, though? I guess Coda can get his moves.
I don't know if it is, but Coda and Jimmy are like two squabbling brothers sometimes, you know?
Bickering brothers.
I'm also broke. Right. Who's done this shit? Who has done it?
It's funny thing. The funny thing is we can check, but it takes the fun out of it, so we're not.
Legit. Benny unblocked me on YouTube. Feels good, man. Fucking big. Link got it right on the spot. Kill lots of spinners to get void. Boom. You got 2 pieces, right? What are the 2 pieces you got?
Gloves and legs, because they're my 2 upgrades before I get the full set.
Right.
Probably won't wear the other 2 until I actually have full.
Why would I want to make Jimmy look good? Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Very true.
I don't know, dude. It's all I know is that's a little bit sus. Whoever's come in with that.
Well, these guys are okay, is the message. Who does that sound like? You guys are okay.
Is it a PayPal email? Can you just check the email?
No, that's cheating. Come on. That's cheating,
You used
bro.
to do that all the time.
Oh, yeah, but you know.
Fuck you, I'm going to look at the email.
Oh, yeah, there are people who just write anonymous. And I'm like, I'm going to look. I'm going to look.
Fuck's sake.
It was Robin. To be fair, that is something Robin would do.
Do you feel it
But I feel like
30 just
Robin,
donated 30. Who is it?
Who did?
30.
Who donated 30?
30.
30 donated 30.
Correct.
Dude, someone's fucking
Do
with
you
us.
feel it now?
Someone's fucking with us.
On!
Oh, what's going on, kids? Oh my god.
Fine, no more shit, Crow.
Right. Kids.
Guys, it's too early, bro. It's too early. It's too fucking early.
That is an hour going on.
It's too fucking early, guys.
That's an hour going on, and we still have 60 in normal Crow, and we have 155 in shit Crow, which I'm actually gonna calc back into escrow now.
He's doing these. He's crunching those numbers.
Christ.
Where's Vim? We don't need Vim. We don't need Vim. We don't need Vim, bro.
Do not wake anyone like that right now. Thank you.
Oh,
We are.
Kalan, thank you. 100. He said, fine, no more shit, Crow. Thank you. We don't mean to out people when they, drop an enormous amount of money, but, we just do want to make it clear every time somebody does. But thank you, man. And 30 from 30 and 50 from Jimmy. Time to push to 200. I'm not gonna fight with you guys anymore. I think you guys are gonna do it. I think you guys are gonna do it.
So shit crow adds 43 minutes. So I'm gonna add that now.
Wow. You mean 43 minutes? You mean? Oh, I thought you were gonna add it into Crow, right?
I was going to, then I calculated it into minutes, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just add the minutes now. I've got it anyway. So
Cool.
we are at 165 hours, kids.
You guys are fucking nuts, dude. You guys are genuinely nuts.
You are fucking batshit. A lot of you.
Thank you guys.
Like,
genuinely. Fucking unreal. The support that we've had, and it just doesn't end, Link. It doesn't end. That's the thing.
Can you just read those out again? Because I was calking while you sort of read it out, just so I can get the full appreciation.
We had Jimmy come in 6 minutes ago, $50. These guys are okay. Which I think the leading theory is it's Robin at this point, because that does seem like a Robin move. 30 comes in with $30. No idea who that is. Absolutely
no idea who that is.
No fucking idea.
Fucking hell.
And then Kalan, $100. Fine, no more shit crow.
On top of the 100 he did in shit crow.
On top of the 100, correct.
And we had Crisco coming with 10 gifters and 15 on the video as well. Fucking hell, dude. I mean,
fucking
mental.
mental.
Joke. Absolute joke. Thank you so much, everyone.
Can we get the Hexo Rarg drawing at some point today? If you guys behave and the time's at a reasonable time at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna support bad behavior from you guys.
The what song?
Hmm?
What song was that?
Song?
Oh, I thought you said something about a song, like the Hexo song.
No, the Hexo... How do you word it? Hexo Rarg drawing.
Oh, I thought you said Hexo Rarg song. I was like, there's a song I don't know about here?
Is it not a reasonable time for you, Rarg? Yeah, the reasonable time is 0. Let the clock run down.
See, he's not sure. He's still fighting it a little bit.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm torn, bro. He's like...
Do you know it was Mother's Day 4 weeks ago? No way, bro.
No way, dude.
Well,
when's
since
Father's
we know it's
Day?
going to be a
Fuck,
long
that's got to be close.
Father's Day in the UK is this weekend.
Is it the same for us?
I don't know. But I did do a Raycon ad and it was talking all about Father's Day, so I'm guessing it is.
You did that
but
in like fucking May though, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was like next month's Father's Day. You haven't bought him a present yet, have you? So you should get yourself some Raycons. That was the sort of vibe.
Yeah, I did one for Mother's Day and it felt weird, I'm not gonna lie. Felt just strange to say that. TV? That guy, what would you like on the TV today?
Sorry, I was mid-reading something. Oh, well, now we know the series is going to go for a while. What are some long-term goals you guys have right now? John, the longest thing me and Kins have really talked about is he thinks he'll go for a Void Waker, and I think I'll go down the Prifdinous Bofa route. If there's enough time. Obviously, 165 hours probably isn't quite enough for that, but if the trend continues, then yeah.
Yeah, I think if from right now we have about 300 hours, I think we're talking like Void Waker and Bandos and stuff.
I was asking Moss Giants last night and got 3 Longbones and 200 KC. I felt inclined to donate 200 for the good RNG. Callan, you're a joke, mate. My guy dropped 200 because he got some Longbones. Like, how do we fight this, kids? We can't win.
That's a crazy excuse to drop some dough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's mental.
Callan, thanks so much, mate.
We need daily videos? Well, that's... I mean, even if we're live every day, I think we'd run out of the daily videos quick because the progress would start to slow down really, really fast. But as of right now, I still think we're on the 1 video per stream. The only times it hasn't happened is if we do some sort of event where it like eats into our time.
Yep. Tectonic Edge coming in with $5. Great series. Can we pay to decrease time as well as increase? It could add a bit more chaos and uncertainty on the when the fight will happen. It's been thrown around here and there, Tectonic. The problem is you're directly taking money away that people have donated. We did one deal. I said I'd go into the gauntlet for 4 hours taken off, and that was with Adam. And Adam had put more than enough time on. Adam is actually here right now. Adam had put more than enough time on. I mean, I would say at the time, Adam, you'd probably put at least 8 hours on the clock, and he was happy to take 4 of his 8 hours off. Could be more, Adam. I'm just, going for it here. And a lot of the chat weren't happy with that, even though it was his own time he was taking off.
I think they had a fair argument, though. Like, it's collective time that everyone adds to, and if people can just revert their Like, imagine Vim came in right now. He's like, you boys get drunk, take 10 hours off the clock. I think that would rub everybody the wrong way. You know?
Probably, yeah. Probably.
But while that, Link's Ocarina came in with $5. I told you to put the credit card away, man.
Sorry.
He just can't help it. He can't help it, dude.
Mate, we were under 165 hours, so I was like, I gotta top that back up quickly. Self-donating. Time can only go up, no debate. Hexo's having none of it.
Hexo's just stoked he's got a job for the next year of his life.
He's actually just everything we pay him, he's just donating through accounts.
Yeah. Could you imagine that's the endless loop and we have no idea, we're just feeding ourselves? He's Vim all along. That 80s intro last night was on fire. Yeah, it did go pretty hard. Lots of love for Hexo in the comments on that one. Dude, I don't see any comments about our fucking gameplay. No one's like, wow, like super stoked you got pest control. Not one fucking comment. It's all, Hexo's the goat.
I think it's because they've already commented once when they've watched the intro and they're like, I've already commented, like whatever.
I guess so, yeah.
Adam, I do slightly agree with that as well, yeah. Like, the outrage should have been as the deal was being spoken about over the last day or two. But anyway, we learned a lesson. Time's not going to be taken off. Unless there's something down the line where we have 500 hours on the clock and we come up with something that everyone's happy with. But as of right now, no.
Good luck coming up with something everyone's happy with.
Hexo's killing it. I mean, yeah, like, I'll be honest. When I go back and watch the videos after Hexo's edited them, I just look for the intro and what he's got up to with the edits. Like, there was like a montage of me downing a fucking White Claw in the last one. I was like, fucking and I like blow a kiss to the camera. It's so cringe. It's horrible.
No, it's not a new goal, dude. It's not a new goal. Like, is it crazy to say that and this obviously isn't bait, because 500 is ridiculous. There's no way we get to 500 hours, right?
I mean, Kins, we've already played for like 160 hours.
I mean, on the clock. Like, on the clock. There's no way. Right?
Well, I mean, we like how it's going, obviously, because we only add time. We never take time
They
off.
gotta run out of money. They have to.
Kids, I've got 7 days playtime on this account now.
Oh,
7?
God, yeah. Fuck me. What's 7 times 24? 168. Fuck's sake, man.
So we nearly have as much time on the clock as we have played.
Yeah.
We're starting to eclipse that now, Kins.
Yeah, like few more hours and we're past it. Technically, it's like 172 or something, but yeah. I'm not poking the bear for 500 hours.
This is when I'm like, you said 500.
Oh,
you made us do this.
Do reverse psychology.
Fucking hell. Absolute nutters. A lot of them.
Nutter.
Nutter butter.
Think hacker could fuck up a nutter butter?
Oh, yeah.
He can fuck up a few of them for sure.
Yeah, I reckon he'd eat them with the wrappers on and everything. Just fucking bang, bang, bang.
Oh, man. Bi-weekies get paid this weekend. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Whoop-de-doo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Probably gonna go into these fights with Dragon Claws, drop some Corporal Beast, drop some Zora, and drop some Corrupted Gauntlet. Like, there will be a point that we keep talking about it. We don't know the exact point, but there will be a point we just say, fuck it. We're gonna act as normal Iron Men, and we fight when we fight. Because I'll be honest, if there's 200 hours on the clock, I don't really think I'm gonna have the mindset of like, fuck me, I need to do this, I need to do that.
There's never any point to go, oh, I'm going to go rush getting this upgrade for the fight. Because if there's 200 hours on the clock, it's like that upgrade isn't going to be what I take to the final fight.
Yeah.
So you almost have to start just playing like a normal Iron Man with the like background thought of, okay, if the times does start getting low, I can do anything I want.
Exactly.
Basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You only go for things worth going for.
Yeah.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Oh,
Krabs?
Crisco. Oh, Crisco. $50, 40 more for another hour.
It's actually 35.
No, you should have scammed him, bro. You should have scammed him.
No, not Crisco, mate. Everyone else, yeah. You're probably going into these fights with Dragon Claws, drops from Corporal Beast. Yeah. As kids said, exactly. Yeah. Crisco, thank you so much, mate.
Link, remember when we said, like, or when not you guys watching right now, but like day 4, when we'd have people come in and we'd have like 30 minutes on the clock and people would be like, 150 hours is too or $150 per hour is way too expensive. Like,
wow, you say people. I think it was like 1 or 2.
No, it was like 4 or 5, dude. It was like 4 or 5. It definitely was like 4 or 5.
Thousands of people who have watched.
But fuck me, man. We should have made it more expensive.
Well, I think if it had been, we probably wouldn't be here, really.
And now we're stuck. Now we're stuck
I
forever.
think it's Slayer locked until he gets Barb Village. Yep, I am. Correct.
What a moron. Who
Correct.
knows that? We have a mad community. I will be honest, it just sounds expensive, 150 an hour.
I can understand if it was like 150 from a person, but like when you've got, you know, some of these streams we end up with 350, 400 people, like commutatively, this community is so easily capable of 150 that if we had gone any lower, can you imagine what the fucking clock would be on right now?
Oh, I know.
It's wild to even think about. Wild. Right, let's have a look at what I got banked. I think my prayer should be pretty decent as well. Ooh, about 59 prayer banked. 59.
It's 55.
And I got 51 Herblore banked as well. Wow.
Man's really pushing that herblore.
That's all I can do, kids. That's what happens. That's what happens when you just fucking...
You're gonna be like, yeah, I can make brews now. I've got 82 herblore. I'm still locked to the Chaos Druids.
You're gonna be there with your shitty grubby keys, but full, like, ancestral. But I'll be like, yeah, but I can make brews. Fuck you.
I mean, I think we only said 2 capped in the fight anyways. I don't know. There's even a part of me, if we both have brews, we just don't bring brews at all. They're just so dumb in the fight, in my opinion. Hate them.
Yeah, I think if we start getting close, we can start refining rules here and there, depending on how we're looking. I'm more than happy to not have to lock everything in right now, because it could be 2029 we fight, so...
We're just gonna have Ellie's and Justiciar full inventory of brews and like...
Guys, we've completed the game. Please let us fight. All I gotta say is you guys deserve it, plus the content is 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, I mean, do you know what? I was a little bit worried that the content wouldn't be great because we'd only said, you know, this goes for a max 4 days, maybe 5. And I was a little bit worried that I guess the idea we'd put together wouldn't be able to sort of last the time that was being put on. But I think we're starting to get to the point now where the map is getting opened up enough, especially in Kins's case. He's got some stuff to work on here. I could definitely open up some stuff very soon that would be like content. So I think we're getting over that hurdle now, which is nice.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Mike K, $5. Always love the content, been following for years. Do what's gonna make you happy and keep your sanity. As long as you're having fun, that's what counts. And that's exactly why we're not in the mindset of like grind. Like we're already thinking long term and kind of what we want. We need the chunks to do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it wouldn't be efficient, but I could probably kill Calvarian right now if I had the chunk unlocked, and I guess no, I need the medium diary. That's so fucking annoying. But still, like stat wise and with the spear, I probably could get a few kills under my belt. Like these are things we're starting to think of, and I would love to just unlock the Wildy. Personally, that is my next idea still, even before the Void Waker. Can stack up on super combats, and I can effectively in my mind, I can skip Herblore by just hanging out in the Wildy, using the Blighted Super Restores, the Super Combats, and doing Wildy Slayer for training. That's what I'm most excited about, and what I would like to see this account go. But obviously, I mean, I'll show you my Wildy unlocks. It's not much, but we're getting in there. We are slowly getting in there. One away from the Rune Crossbow, one away from the Bank in Ferox, another one away from the Telly to Ferox. And once you get Ferox, I think I can unlock... no, wait, that's right, we're not doing that. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I can unlock Soul Wars, though. Can you get to Soul Wars through Ferox, Link? Or do you have to go to Edgeville first?
Nah, you have to go to Edgeville. I think we both agreed if you get Edgeville, that Soul Wars unlocked. Although, aren't they, like, nerfing Soul Wars?
Soul Wars is probably good XP too, to be honest. But that's a lot of unlocks. You need to unlock the whole game.
Yeah, true.
That's,
true.
Although, maybe if you get, like, the middle and the left one... I mean, I guess if you join the red team, I guess you'll have to leave because you can't go in there. But I guess you could just chill on the blue side.
Blue team. Ferox should definitely connect. Well, it connects to Edgeville, but it doesn't connect to what's it called, Soul Wars. And how we're doing it is if there's only one way to get somewhere, which is that telly through Edgeville, you'd need Edgeville to be able to get it. That's how we've been playing the whole time, so it'd be weird to just change it for Soul Wars. True, good point. Yeah. It just to keep it consistent.
Gonna put you on the big screen. You know what? I will do the same. Where is the remote?
Wildy content live will probably be terrible. To be honest, I hope that maybe some of you guys just jump in and go, you know what? I'll fucking sit outside and, you know, bash on some PK as possible.
It's not as bad as you think it is. I mean, it's not great, but I was able on the group Iron Man to get plenty of Wildy stuff done.
You did a decent amount, yeah.
I mean, you do get scattered every now and again, and you kind of just gotta bite the bullet and not instigate them, and just say fair play. Please don't do it again. And then most people back off. You get your occasional shitter.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Just wanted to say I appreciate you streaming as much as you have been. Been struggling with a newborn baby, and having you guys to watch late at night whilst soothing a baby has kept me sane. Hey, no worries, dude. I'm glad to hear we could just help you in a little way like that.
40.
That's what we like to hear.
40. Can you guess what 40's done?
Guessing dropped 40.
Oh, he didn't. He dropped $39.29.
Wow.
Round up to 40 for him. Round up to 40. He probably tried to get the conversion right or something and messed it up.
5 in escrow because we are adding another Hourkins.
Thank you, 40.
40. Edward 40 hands, my G.
Cheeky fucker. Have you ever done an Edward 40 hands?
Don't think I have. No. Have you?
No, but Lexi asked me the other day. I said no, and she looked at me like I was the crazy one. Because I've never done it.
At least in the UK, most people probably don't know what that is, and if they do, it's very like American frat party bullshit. It's not something that like is done here.
I mean, it sounds like an English thing, to be honest.
Really? Nah.
So it's something you nuts would do. Yeah.
We don't need to strap it to our hands to drink, mate. We just fucking do it. Just gone.
I don't know. It's a lot of liquid.
Liquor. There's an amazing skit by Almost Friday TV making fun of Edward 40 Hands.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen that. I think I've seen it. There's only so many Edward 40 Hands skits that are probably on YouTube.
Doing some Chaos Druids, mate. The Druids of the Chaos variety. They're not very chaosy, though, are they? They're pretty fucking mellow guys.
Edward Scissorhands. I've seen it. I wasn't like watching it, but I've like, you know, had it on the background, and I think it's very strange. Very, very strange. But that's not really the demographic they're going for. Me, so.
No, Galaxy. Fairy rings are not unlocks. The only things we're unlocking are chart ships, and if there's only one way to get somewhere, if you get the chunk that gets you the way to get there, then you unlock that. So, for example, with Soul Wars, the only way to get there is through the portal in Edgeville.
No, you could
so
get
to
it
get
through
Edgeville.
Ferox too, but we're just updating that. You can get that through Ferox.
How'd you get there through Ferox?
Underground. That portal will take you to Edgeville or Soul Wars.
But you still need to go to Edgeville to get there, don't you?
No. Not according to what Jimmy said.
What?
Yeah,
that portal is in Edgeville. You go into it.
The portal underground will take you to either Edgeville. Yeah, did you not know there's a portal of Ferox underground?
What?
I mean, I don't know how else I can explain it. There's a portal underground in Ferox Enclave that takes you to Soul Wars or Edgeville.
Am I, like, what?
Yeah, there's no way you're just learning about this.
It's where you go to make the Void Waker.
He wouldn't know that. Like, this guy has not made a Void Waker in his life.
Oh, that portal pops you out into Soul Wars or Edgeville.
Yeah.
I thought it only took you Edgeville and then you went through the portal to get there.
Nah.
Why?
I mean,
it only took you to Edgeville.
I don't know. I mean, I don't care which rule we take. I can't see myself trying to do.
I'd rather fucking just not have Soul Wars as unlocked. To be honest. Just fucking dog shit. Just waste more chunks on crap. Link, you know this? Yeah, I've definitely used it. I guess just or subconsciously, I've always just thought, oh, it goes to Edgeville. But yeah, no, there's. For whatever reason, I didn't think it was a portal. I thought it was just a cave, and you just go out the cave and you just pop out in Edgeville. But I mean, that doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? So yeah, I guess I just haven't been down there in a while. Been filling my brain with this fucking chunk lock crap.
Chunky boy. All right, guys, when you go to pest control, what portal do you choose? I'm sure you guys have figured it out. I'm a west boy. I'll sometimes go east for like a little bit of change, but primarily I'm a west boy.
Just to treat yourself.
Yeah, just a little like difference.
Yeah, nice.
I probably shouldn't come here because this one's weak to range. And I should probably go to this one. That's why I'm on Crush, because I go to that portal next, and that one's weak to Crush. This one just feels right, though.
Range
That'd be
it.
sad. Range it.
Do you do the race to be the first one to open the door?
No, definitely not.
I do. That I don't really care about
Does that like break you up?
which side I go. No, but like if I'm on the boat and I'm like start on the right side of the boat, then I'll go east side. But if I'm on the west side of the boat, I'll go west side. Just to be the first person to open the gate. Obviously, you can't always win because the spawn fucks you sometimes, but you know that's part of the fun, mate.
It's part of the fun.
Part of the fun.
There's sometimes I just chill up by the Void Knight too if I'm really just not caring, but I need the XP, so I'm actually trying.
Dude, I'm gonna get a thieving level from just opening this door to the Chaos Druids over and over again from all the times I've gone banked and come back.
It's mental, bro.
Get 48 thieving.
Mental. Somebody dropped $5 grand again. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm satisfied with 165 hours on the clock.
165 looks good. That's fine. Well, I don't know about good. Actually.
Don't tell him that.
It's
Then,
fine.
then it'll be the new wings.
Dude, everything's.
I
the
know
new
it's
wings.
already the new wings.
Hey, Matt. You're both max. Yeah, a lot of people have told us that. I mean, that would be nutty if there was enough time on the clock where it was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna max this Iron Man now, guys. Like, whatever.
I mean, I don't think we're that far from, like, at least getting max, like, melee. Or at least, like, 99 attack and strength.
Well, we've got about the same time as we've got on the clock as we've played. Obviously, your XP starts a lot lower at the start. I'm not even rocking a mil XP in any of the melees. I think we probably need another. I think we need another 50 hours to see a 99 on that clock, really.
It's 55.
No, not 55.
Do you know I can count all the way?
Oh my
Just
god,
55.
fucking hell. This guy.
1, 2, 2.5.
There you go.
I do have to admit, I've always been hashtag Team Marg. I grew up next door to you on Long Island. I mean, I don't live on Long Island. Mike, I appreciate the try though. I do.
What a boy.
You know, I guess with my accent, you know, it's an easy guess. Close enough to not even. No, I know you're injured. Oh, right. You mean like just like I guess from a global scale. You grew up next door. I like it. I like it.
See Star Wars being like useful for the series to unlock RCB ammunition for the RCB. Yeah, I think I used that in one of the series. Can't remember which one. But I think just going for broad bolts is probably the way to go, really. Because you want to do a low slayer anyway.
That is something Soul Wars is pretty goated for, to be fair. Bolts.
Yeah.
You get the rune boys as well.
But I think time would be better served just doing slayer and unlocking broads.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
have an infinite supply. You never have to fucking worry about
But that
bolts.
is assuming you're not putting your XP into melees or any stats, which you will. I mean, Soul Wars is pretty banging XP.
I'm banging.
So, I mean, if you do like a ratio of maybe like 75% XP, 25% crates or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I will say if I have Soul Wars unlocked, I would be doing it over the... well, after Void. I really don't know. You know what? It'd be a fun talking point on what's better. Be some
You
good
still locked out
content.
of Slayer? I am, Matt. Yeah, I am. I need Barbarian Village, which I am 2 away from at the minimum. So Slayer's probably a little bit off the cards for now. But to be honest, until I unlock another Slayer Master, I probably am not that bothered because I'm getting no points. The tasks are so shit. So yeah, I'm not too stressed. True, but then you got to spend 300 points on it instead of blocking or skipping tasks that you can't do. 300 points isn't much though, especially if you're doing like Wildy Slayer. You start cracking up into those like point boosts. Woo. Woo. Lovely.
Ooh-wee. If you're come down to Florida, let me know. I'm an hour and a half from Disney World. The Disney World meetup. Let's do it, boys.
Disney.
We need $5,250 to make it past 200 hours, but not guarantee end of stream. So if we add 9 hours, it'll be 6,600.
Anyone just got 6.6 grand laying around, guys?
As long as Vim isn't around, you know.
Hey, GZ Vega, GZ.
From the 169. Like, remember the days when it was like, oh, 111 was considered crazy and everyone wanted that, and that was like the end goal?
Yeah. Mad times. Mad times. It's like, oh my god, we've hit 100.
Dude, we're closer to 222 than 111 right now.
Once you've unlocked all the chunks, are you going to add something in place of chunk rolls? I'm not going to say yes or no. Maybe that'd be something me and kids have to sit down and... I just don't know what else we could add, really. Because obviously being like, oh, you get to play an extra hour just doesn't make sense. Like, we can play as much as we
I think I'd want to lose, bro. If we I don't need the time.
And also we're on Iron Man, so we can't just feed the accounts with like stuff. We can't just be like, oh, we get to spend X amount on the GE or something. Like, there's not much we can give these accounts other than chunks. Final fight going to be in a nursing home. Make a wheel round and stuff you got to do for an hour. It just wouldn't make sense in the videos, though. Like, oh, guys, I'm spun on rune crafting. So I'd just be like, why are you doing that, Link? Why are you rune crafting right now? Like, last clip, you're at Bando's trying to get a chest plate, and now you're rune crafting fucking fire runes. What's going on? Control activities you can't do for AJ. I'm telling you right now, if we do 500 hours of chunk locked and we finally get free of being restricted, I don't want to then restrict us again. Jesus Christ. Because there'll be so much fun content to go for. I don't think we'll need any like gimmick of like, oh, you can't do this, or you can't do that. Like, we'll just be able to be like, all right, guys, today I'm gonna fucking go to the Wildy and try and get like a drop there, or I'm gonna go kill this boss or that boss. I think that's what I'm craving right now, is being able to actually do fun shit on stream for you guys, not just like, all right, guys, I'm training today. But suffering. But honestly, Kins, I don't know about you. I don't feel like I'm suffering doing the Chaos Druid. It's like, when I'm not streaming, I'm fine doing it. It's more I just want the content to be good for you guys watching.
Well, I think you are suffering because of that.
Yeah, but not because of the activity, because of the stream not having great content being shoved.
But
like,
that is still suffering, so I would say you're suffering. You do complain about it a lot,
it's not suffering in a good way for them, though.
But you're suffering because you are empathetic towards the viewers.
Daddy.
I think they'd rather see us doing fun shit than us suffering.
No, I mean, I'm agreeing with you. But I don't think you're suffering because the content's bad. I think you're suffering because you feel bad that the content's bad. There's a difference. Like, I agree, Link. If I had a video that was coming out on like Millykins and I had to kill 1,000 Chaos Druids, I'll be like, sign me the fuck up, dude. That's the easiest work I could possibly fucking do.
1,000?
Yeah.
Kins, I've killed 5,700.
No, but I'm just throwing out, I'm just throwing out a number.
It's light work, Kins.
Party peeve, $2. Once all unlocked chunk spins will lock again. Absolutely not. Absolutely
right,
not.
Chuck that into shit, Crow. Thank you, mate.
But thank you, Party.
Why don't you two work together and do a PKing series? One, it would do shit. Two, I don't think it'd be that fun. To be honest. If someone wants to watch PKing, they'll watch it somewhere else. They won't watch me and Kins just dying stupidly and getting like shitty 1 mil kills here and there.
We're not good enough, plain and simple.
Yeah.
I have no desire to get like really
episode
good
1 would probably do well, and then it just die off very quickly.
I mean, I think if we had a challenge or something for one video, it might be fun. Yeah, like, oh, it's like, let's start with scratch. Let's see who can make more money by the end or something, you know? And maybe we're in the same worlds and we can, like, see each other. I mean, like, something goofy like that could... Yeah, it's like a 50-50 shot if it would do well. But if it was just, like, a PKing series, nah, it wouldn't do well. Plus, with Frame, like, faking all of his clips, you know, it'd be hard to beat, like, you know? Oh, God. I actually don't know if he does.
Hey,
I'm just
Mike.
saying that.
Coming in with $2. Can I get a hi to my wife, Michelle? Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
There you go.
Thank you, Mike.
Boom. Boom.
Michelle,
That's
do
been
you
added
know
to
that Mike is
Shit,
spending his money very stupidly right now?
Yeah, Mike dropped $4,000 last stream. And he said there's much more to come from that. So... What was it? He said he's going to take out a double mortgage.
He said, yeah, he said, fuck the house. You boys deserve it. Oh, we're like, whoa, dude, holy shit. Just take it easy, man. We even said we don't think Michelle would appreciate it.
He said, fuck her. Fuck her.
She said yes and shook her. Oh, thank you though, Mike.
Even if you stayed here for 100 hours, I'd still watch. I appreciate it, Denny, my guy.
Well,
learning that people love. PK would work, I reckon. Like, maybe a short series where me and Kins have to make a goal of money or some shit, yeah. But it's not something I'd want to lock into. Like, we start as level 3s and we fucking try and make, like, 1 billion GP sort of vibes, you know? I think it would do well at the start and it would peter off very quickly.
I do enjoy PKing, but I like very low level PKing. The type of PKing that doesn't require much skill and it's just silly and fun. Like a more of a way to pass the time than to get good.
Yeah, fair. Oh, hell no, no offense, lads, but you ain't making a 1 bill PKing. We could,
no,
eventually.
I easily could, dude. I can go to Rogue Chests right now and make 4 mil an hour on a level 3 account, just bopping them with a fucking hammer. I forgot what it's called. The Goblin Hammer. I have a video on it. It did very shitty. I promise you, anyone here, if you have the right build, you can make... on a bad hour, you can make 1 mil plus. Best hour, you could probably make like 5. Average 2.5, 3 mil. Very low risk. That includes dying. Promise you. These bots literally just off themselves. And if you hit them once, you get the drop. It's crazy. It's literally printing money.
At least it was when you made the video like a year ago. I don't know if it's changed much.
I've tried it like 3 months ago and it still worked. So, right. Yeah, I mean, I guess things change in 3 months, so I don't know. Lava Dragons is another good one, but there are some pretty good PKers there, and it's multi as well, and that it's very hard to escape if you get stuck on Lava Dragon Isle. With the Rogue's Castle, it's like a 50-50 chance you can escape. But yeah, I've had many streams. Well, I shouldn't say many. I might have had like 5 or so streams where I've PK'd at Rogue's Castle, and I always do like a from scratch, have to risk everything. And every time I die in like an hour, I'm already up to like 2 mil risking loot. And that's with like going to the GE and selling and buying stuff. It's great fun. I suck at it, but it's just fun to have a little bit of risk.
Risky boy.
DPKers do diaries. The ones that are capable of killing you do. I'll put it that way.
Shell said donate to Lincoln Rog. For fuck's sake. We can't get anyone on our side, kids. They all turn. They all turn.
Stack. I'm in world 344. It should be called the Pest Control Worlds. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, Pest Control.
Fralium, I did a PvP, like PK and PvP challenge. I don't know if you've seen it. I think we got to kill 5 people, and then we used their gear to fight. So if you haven't seen that, that might give you a lich. It's a few years old now, but it was a good video. Bim, bim, bim.
True one hit and you get hit. I'll give you a loot if the NPC kills you. They're true one hit, and if you get a hit, they'll give you loot if NPC kills you.
Yeah, he's talking about your goblin hammer hitting thing. Like if you
when he says
the game
kills you, he means the bot, or like
yeah,
right,
I think that's
okay.
right. Yeah. I'll check it out off stream. I haven't. Yeah, it's a good video. Enjoy that. Go Shazy and gloves, 3+ strength. Yeah, I did tell kids about that, but I think he's just wants to get the pest control done.
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't know if I get a max hit. I haven't calced it. With +3, it's probably more likely I do than don't. But at this point, guys, I think I could actually buy my helmet if I wanted to. I want to get the body first. But Dylan Forrester coming with $5. It would be cool to add some fights every now and then instead of just one at the end. Loser gets penalties for the remainder of time. We don't, I mean, at this point, Dylan, to be honest, I feel like it's just not needed. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Link and I really don't want to do any extra work for winning after like a 7 to 10 hour stream. I think yesterday's stream, or 2 days ago, was 10.5 hours. Imagine you want to fight Link and it's like you have to play another 2 hours to cash in your reward. So and I mean, maybe we'll do some fun fights throughout this in the duel arena or something, but there'll be no stakes to it. It's not gonna have any significance to rewards or anything. And we're just gonna do the final fight at the end. Is what we're thinking.
The problem is we're on actual Iron Man, so we can't just give rewards to the accounts. Like, we've already got so much time on the clock that there isn't any way to really reward the accounts properly. And if you start going down the chunk method of like, oh, winner gets a chunk, then it starts to steamroll because one of us starts unlocking chunks at a crazy rate compared to the other. Yeah. And honestly, it just, I think it'd just look a bit weird starting fights now after like 15 episodes or whatever the fuck we're on now.
Why use Beaker's prayers? Because I watch, I guess you can't see, but it literally is like 3 or 4 prayer left when the game ends, and it just lasts like quite perfectly on the 10%. Rather than the 15, it'll run out like 3/4 through or something. Just a low effort way. I mean, I guess if I should be prayer flicking if I want to be like massively efficient, but I don't. I don't mind being efficient, but if I have to be hyper efficient for like 4% extra XP, like I'm not gonna do it.
It is 20, Link. What do you mean 20? Did I ask a question? I've forgotten it already if I did. Bim, bim, bim. Kiddos, we do a chunk in 49 minutes? Or the first chunk rolls in 49?
Let's do it.
Nice
baby,
one,
baby.
Brother.
Baby, baby.
See what we can get.
Maybe Link will get out of his Chaos Druid prison.
Let's fucking hope.
Big if true, though.
Hops, trees, bushes. No, flowers. Limpoit's a 26 farming. That's wild behavior.
Wow.
Ugh. 26 farming? Are you fucking broken?
Are you taking the piss?
Correct.
Can't wait for CG prison. I can
day 20,
pretty confidently say I will not be doing CG. I mean, the timer would have to be genuinely absurd for me to do that.
If you got Void Waker and there was 190 hours on the clock, would you start working?
Probably,
towards, like...
yeah. Probably. But dude, you know how much it would hurt to go for that and not get it and the timer runs out? Although then again, I don't think the homies will let it run out until I get it. And the same would go for you as well.
Like, you're going until you get enhanced. Fuck you.
So yeah. I'm thinking with that mindset, I'm a little bit more inclined to do it because it's just going a little dry, and then the challenge just ends, and it's like, fuck, dude.
And then once you get the Bofa, they'll be like, oh, well, you might as well fucking use the Bofa now, so here's another fucking 20 hours. It just never stops, Skins. It never stops.
I know. Which, Link, if that's our fate and we just have the coolest Iron Man at the end of this, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world.
To be fair, we're just waiting for you two to max and have a single fight. Fight at like 500,000 hours played or something would be where loser drops one item of the winner's choice might work. No, there's nothing like that.
They really want us to suffer.
Oh
bro.
my Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, kids, drop your Bofa. Like, oh yeah.
Nuts, bro.
Fucking hell. The $1 million Iron Man.
Yeah, that's what he just read. Sober is overrated. Nah, it feels pretty good to being sober right now.
He said I was sober.
Yeah, dude, I've just been snorting cocaine under the desk, bro. You fucking guys really think I'm fucking sober right now? Just hide it well, man.
Jesus Christ.
Maxes accounts for your main. No way, dude. I'll tell you right now, if there's like 300 hours on the clock and I have everything I want for the fight, I'll just like play Castle Wars, dude. I'm not gonna fucking max.
Jesus Christ.
Or I'll go for like dumb shit like an Ellie. You just no, I'm not gonna get it.
I think that's probably what I'd do. Yeah, I am Herbie. I'm closing in on 48 Herbal right now. And then I can start using Aventos, or at least start cleaning them. I've got like 150 Aventos, so I'm just going to get the 48 now.
I don't think I've been sober since 2018. My man. Rarg's a splatter for sure. Dude, that's like the roughest insult I fucking heard.
He's the one that has like the like spiked hands, like that.
The Ravagers or whatever they're called.
No. The ones that are like different, like they're like black and red shifters. That's it. Yeah, that's why I'd say Kins is.
I mean, it's better than a fucking splatter, so I'll take it.
It's fucking splatter. No good rolls for you. Do you know what? There's enough time on the clock for me to not really worry. Because, I mean, Kins, what are the chances I don't get pest control in 165 hours minimum? Obviously, that might go to more. It's unlikely.
Yeah. Also, you're still getting XP.
Yeah.
You're still getting XP. I mean, his stats are still better than mine, guys. Well, I might have more levels, but I have 65 defense, which is much easier to get than Link's 70 attack and 70 strength. I don't have any 70s. So if we're going off XP, Link's 100% got quite a bit more than me, I believe, still.
I'm rocking just over 3 mil XP total right now. And obviously most of that is in... There they go. Most of that is obviously in the old attack and strength.
Splatter does damage, but only after it dies. That's Kins to a T. Is there something out? Is there like a reference I'm missing right now?
Tour will take forever, then you gotta make it blood swap. Fuck that shit.
I like, again, I'd rather go for Torva than like Runecraft. I'd rather do literally anything but just pointless skills that aren't gonna add to the account.
The only time I would do shit like rune crafting and crap like that is if I wanted to get the quest point cape. I'd probably just get the levels I need for quest point cape, and then that would be me happy. I'd be like, all right, that's cool.
Probably wouldn't even
Amethyst
do that.
arrows are quite nice if you get a T-bow. Amethyst arrows, which is what, 92?
Mining.
I think.
That's a yikers.
Yeah, all right, boys.
I'd
we're
rather
back to
just get dragon though. Wouldn't it be easier to just kill crazy arc for a few days and just get like 1,000 dragon arrows?
Doesn't last very long though.
Yeah, if you use it sparingly, a 1,000's an okay amount.
I don't want to sparingly use my T-bow, mate. I want to fucking go hard.
Let's
Like
be
hard.
honest. I think the Bofo would just be better through and through. You could use it at much more locations. You don't have to worry about ammo. 40 hands coming in with 982. Love the content. Timer hitting 200 hours next week for sure. We went from 119 2 days ago to 163 and a half hours.
Absolutely.
Which
nutty.
I think we're closer to 200 than 119 is closer to 163. So that puts it into perspective a little bit.
You guys are nuts.
But thank you, man, for the 982.
Thank you very much, dude. I've rounded that up. We got 20
That's
in
Coda.
escrow.
The Venator bow probably wouldn't be awful, but do I really want to do a Muspa grind? I mean, yuck.
Good supplies for Iron.
Yeah. I guess with my shard luck as well.
Yeah. You'd be there for like 11 kills.
Crisco! Now we're cooking with Crisco. $15. From the almighty Chris
Thank you very
Kringle.
much, mate.
Thank you, dude.
It's going to take us about 35. What a boy! What a boy. Thank you very much.
I mean, Lord, they're fucked up. Lord, they're actually fucked up, dude.
Wow.
They are, like, come on.
It's crazy. It's crazy behavior. I'll give you that, kids. I'll give you that. I mean, not in our wildest dreams would we think we would be here.
I think I almost feel like we're in debt right now. 165 hours.
Mad, isn't it? Mad.
Only
12
12
minutes on the
minutes.
clock.
Shut up, dude. Shit, if I get.
Shut the fuck
It'd be
up,
nice, Link. It'd be nice.
You guys remember saying we can't let it get under 60 hours? Oh, mate. The amount of times we've been like, we can't let it do this. Can't let it do... Oh, we're in the wings.
So at what point do you just call it? I mean, we would have to be maxed combats and like literally be like, guys, I have every single thing I want in the fight. There is not one upgrade I can get. And then even if we did that, I think we would just like put the time into a different challenge. Like we wouldn't scam the time. But
yeah,
I mean,
we'd work out.
That is so far in the future if it ever came to that it's not even worth thinking about.
We'd certainly just come up with some way of the whole community being happy with what we do. Video's now at 2 out of 10, dude.
Damn.
She's
Rate
really
my
nicely.
title, Link. Rate my title. Because every time I do a title, I think is would Link be proud of this? I get nervous now.
My guy went for the nuclear option. I love it.
I did.
No, I like it. I like it. Let's see how the video's doing. I know when we go live, it does hurt the videos a little bit, but
gotta do what you gotta do. There's still 206 homies here today with All Stars happening, like the finale of All Stars going on. So
listen to this though, kids. Before we went live, we were getting 450 an hour on the video. We're now getting 230. I hate that YouTube punish you for going live.
Well, I don't think they punish you. I just think when you're shown the video, they see that it's live and people will not watch the video. So it's like you are getting
like
punished.
250 people though. Like
I don't know. It is weird.
Every hour. I don't know. That seems wild. And the video was on like an up trajectory, and now it's like on a down in terms of views per hour, not in terms of like the actual video.
Well, we'll see. If it's genuinely a good video, I think it has the potential to hold after the stream as well. And I do think that's a good video. It's like 28 minutes, some good chunk rolls. I get things like the defender, the pest control role. You're getting like 45 herb lore. It's quite nice.
Yeah. Time play on the accounts over 7 days now, mate. I'm 7 days 1 hour.
Boom. Boom.
What spec weapon do you think you'll have in time for the fight? I mean, honestly, yes, at this point, any spec weapon we desire could be possible.
Yeah.
165 hours, and that's 165 hours to add more hours on. I don't know. Like, we're going to get to the point very soon where chunks will be open to the point of questing will be a little bit easier. I don't know about you, Kins, but Varrock is starting to get close for me, which opens up a fucking lot. I'm like maybe 1, 2, 3 away from my first Varrock, or the center of Varrock.
Yeah, same. 3 away. 3 away.
Questing starts to open up
that way. Yeah, I mean it's inching close for sure.
Yeah. Barrow's coming to... Barrow's still a little bit off, because then you need all of Mauritania. You got to do the quest to get into Mauritania.
If you do the quest, though, you could unlock the charter ship. So you could potentially, like, come from the other way as well.
Very true, very true, yep. Yeah,
but,
yeah.
you know, then it adds more options to get, and it's like, does that actually make it more likely to happen? Do not know. That was a quick game. Still have 18 prayer that game. Fuck.
Video's legit fire. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy the last video. Last video is getting a lot of love. The intro got a lot of love. The retention's really good. Dude, I know I showed you early on, but the retention on these videos are ridiculous, guys.
Hexo's crushing it, man. You know, I'm gonna have a cheeky look, too.
Like... every video gets like 60 to 70% retention.
Let's see this video, this last video.
The 150 hours later was 13 minutes average view duration. The video's 19 minutes long.
Huh.
Bum, 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 bum. You guys are nutty. So time on clock equals time played. That's just a happy coincidence, if that makes sense. So it's not... that has nothing to do with time played. That is just... we are now at the halfway point, pretty much. What time's chunk unlock? In 35 minutes, we'll be unlocking our first 3 chunks of the day, guys. So if you're here, you have come at a great time.
Lovely time. How's the strength pop video doing? Meh. I mean, we have so much content coming out, and there's All Stars. You know, I didn't really expect it to do incredible. Let's see if it's holding though. I can just check this on my phone. It's like 50-50 where it could either just die or just slowly hold. It's kind of in the mercy of YouTube right now. Chat should gear up with Darox. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Got a lot of noobs here and we lose the occasional game. Although I am in the intermediate boat. So...
I don't know if he's going for all helms. I can't remember. Are you?
Huh?
Are you going to go for all helms? Dank is asking.
No, I will get the range helm, but I don't think I'm going to get it now. I think I'm just going to get the melee set and then just start training melee here.
He said melee and range eventually. But, yeah.
I mean, it is...
The mage one's really good as well. Like, the bonuses you get from it are solid. I probably will get all 3 at some point.
I think it gets outclassed pretty easily once you get to Mystic, though. But, you know, who knows when that's going to fucking happen. It's also just a nice, easy switch. Like, if the fight was happening in, like, 25 hours, like, I would 1000% just bring helm switches with Void in the fight. I still think Void would be meta until like Barrows comes into play.
Bum, 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 bum. Pretty man. Yeah, I guess maybe Elite Void might not be too improbable. You get the 5% damage bonus with it.
Did you know that
I mean, to be
meta
honest,
stands for
the skills
most
are very-
effective tactic available? I didn't know it like stood for something. I didn't know it was that specifically though. Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna get myself a drink, dude.
Cute. Oh wow, it's Farg. Yo! Who's this fucking guy? Group Iron Man rug cake? Dude, how about you get some gear on? Our team's pretty solid though. I don't think we've lost a game in solid like 10 games, which is pretty good for the open world. Half chair stream. Oh no. Trying to fix some doors, man. Well, wear something. Hey, it's Coda. Coda Rashi.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
More Cali. $3. Share time. Share time. Link always takes 5 ever when he grabs a drink. Unless he's grabbing a Peppington. Oh, Chris. Chris. Oh. Fuck's sake. Leo, $5. What's the over-under for when they have to complete Song of the Elves or Dragon Slayer 2? I mean, Leo, at this point, I already think we're gonna do it, man. So I don't think that's much of a gamble. Well, maybe not Song of the Elves. Dragon Slayer 2, I feel like if we rushed it and that was our main goal, I just don't think that's worth going for, at least anytime soon. What's Dragon Slayer 2 gonna do for us? I guess the wrapped gloves. Like the fight's gonna be a hybrid. I feel like we would rather have the Barrows gloves, but who knows? I mean, I guess just for normal progression, the not the wrapped gloves. What are they called? With the hide on it. Can't think of the name. But thank you guys. Thank you, Leo, Chris, Maury. Let me write this stuff down for when Link comes back. 2 minutes left on the timer. Does anybody remember how much was an escrow? Ferocious, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. The wrap gloves are the shit from like the PvP arena. 95. Was it actually, Alex? I don't know if that's true, but we will confirm. 5,000 in escrow. Yeah, guys, there's actually 200 hours on the clock, and we're just not adding it because we're scared.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Jimmy! Coda didn't want me to say this, but I'm glad to be the best mod. Jimmy, there's no way that's Jimmy. Jimmy! Who is this? Speak up! Cheeky fucker. You cheeky. Oh, it's Party Peeve as well. Who is it? You guys gonna actually make me pull up the oh, excuse me. Little yawn burp there. You guys are actually gonna make me pull up the fucking PayPal? They're gonna make me do it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna out who it is, but I need to know. I need to know. Yes, chuck me a text. Security text.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, 40 hands. It's all going on. It's all going. Can you guys wait till Link gets back? I know the name. I know the name. I know the name. You cheeky fucker. Oh, we lost. L's in the chat. No, Jimmy, I cannot. That is confidential information. You will never know. Chunk unlock in 30. Yes, chunk unlock in 30. That is going down. That is $88 I have in escrow from before Link left. It's not Benny. It's not Benny. If it was Benny, I'd out Benny. In a heartbeat, I'd out Benny. Why does this guy have that gear, dude? Put away the black 2H. Can we actually try to win these fucking games? Like, what are you doing, bro? He's got 77 attack. He's just being a clown for no reason.
You good?
No, Link, I'm not good.
What's up?
$88 in escrow came in while you were gone.
Fuck's sake, bro. For fuck's sake.
88.
Like normal escrow.
Yeah, and five in shit crow.
Right, tell me who did it? Who did it?
We have Maury, 3. Chris Squirrel, 25. Leo, 5. Jimmy Beanbot with the 50 bomb again. And 40 hands with 10.
Oh, thank you very much. Jesus Christ, Kins. That puts us at 123 in escrow and 19 in shitcrow. So we're not far away from another hour.
No, we are not. Because apparently 165 is the new prison then.
Yeah, we can't get away.
Although, they did say there was only a few minutes left on the stream, so can we use that as canon and be like... Well, chat said...
Yeah, like, unlucky.
Chat said,
what about
the stream was going to end.
What about we start a new thing where if it goes below 165, we just end the stream?
I like it. Actually, no, Link, because then it'll go to like 275. Like Chris Squirrel, $27. May as well make the hour. I mean...
Chris.
Welcome to a new max, everybody.
Is that Chris Squirrel that time?
That's Chris Squirrel, yeah. The Squirrel Man.
Oh, that is a new max technically, but not a new max hour. This is still the...
If you had shit crow, it probably goes over, though.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The shit crow. Caw.
Shall I add the crow?
Yeah, chuck it in there.
Alright.
Give him the new max. Thank you, guys.
Oh, it just does it. It just does it, Kins. 5.
Oh, jeez.
30 seconds. Boom. 166 is achieved. GC. Beast.
Y'all are fucking nuts, bro.
Z.
We lost again? Can you fuckers get a grip? It's the easiest fucking mini game.
That's what we like to hear.
Where's that? Put away the black 2H, you fucker. Oh my god. Fucking clown behavior, bro.
Was he like level 100 or something?
He's like 98, and I even checked his attack level just to make sure he wasn't one of those dumb defense pures. He's not. He's got 77 attack. I'm the only guy at the West Portal. Oh, clowns, I tell you. Clowns,
Chris Squirrel,
bro.
thank you so much for making the hour. You're a beast, mate. Thank you so much, everyone who donated while I went to make a fucking drink.
I
Jesus
protect
Christ.
Knight. Thank you, Coda.
I mean, to be fair, people are probably looking at you thinking, what a clown.
Yeah, but at least I'm doing damage, you know? At least I'm trying. I'm putting my best foot forward. I'm not walking around with a black 2H,
Look at
man.
this guy. This guy's gear is just a meme.
And there's
Fucking
another
hell.
guy who just wears nothing. He's up like 83, wears fucking nothing. There he is! Get out of here, bro. Fuck, man.
Have you asked him? Have you said, why are you doing that?
No, because that's probably what he wants, man. He
Don't
probably
give him what
wants
he
the
wants.
attention. I'm creasing. Fuck, it's just so dumb. But he's got like an
Right,
IQ of 7.
Does the game scale to how many players? No, it doesn't, because it's the same amount you go in.
I think it does, but it's always going to be 25.
Yeah.
Give this. I mean, this is an open mini game. You guys could do whatever the hell you want.
I mean, it's going to be hard enough getting into his game. I think you're doing it in the German world, right? The one that's like the actual world.
Yeah. There's definitely like 3 games going at once. Look at him. Just wear something.
He looks like you.
Just fucking wear, like, wear. I'd rather you have fucking iron on, dude. I know you've got 1 defense at least. It's just so dumb.
Oh, he's loving
It's
it.
so dumb.
He's loving it. Benny. No. Probably is Benny.
Damn, we won a game. You know what? I'm gonna skip this crew. I'm gonna get out. Like, get Black 2H fucker out of here. There we go.
What would you do if he leaves and comes in with you?
If he's watching the stream, dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
You do
So-
see some characters at pest control, though.
Sorry, Coda. I just can't take that Black 2H fucker anymore. I'm here with Party P, full tour of a 107. That's what we're talking about. I mean, we got like this guy. I mean, I can respect him, but when you got a bunch of level 70s too, that's how you'd lose games. I mean, I'm 83, so I guess I'm like the mid.
You're a mid boy.
I'm a mid boy. That player has native 10 defense. Native? I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm assuming you just mean they have 10 defense. Then wear black armor.
Wait, who? Like the guy who's naked?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That's what Airplane says. I didn't look him up.
Right. Yeah, I mean, what is he doing? Oh, negative? Oh, negative 10 defense? That makes a bit more sense. I've never understood pest control. I just kill the monsters.
That's all you honestly need to do. Like,
Just as long as you got your activity bar. Or if the Void Knight keeps getting killed, it's sometimes best just to go to the Void Knight and defend him.
Yeah. But if you just kill random monsters, you're still distracting monsters from getting to the knight. Like when I'm doing the shifters on me, that's 1 less shifter that goes to the knight. So, like, you could just kill random monsters and you are helping out. Hey, Austin! I'll let you read that, Linky boy.
Everyone... The funniest thing is everyone... I'm guessing that's every time I drop into the stream, the times only goes up. So proud. Love you, fellas.
It's mental,
My
ain't
guy.
it?
My guy, Austin. Appreciate it, mate. Chuck that into the old Shittington. The Shittington Bear.
Thank
Do
you,
you think that's
Austin.
a better name?
Shittington? No, I don't.
Thank you so much, Austin. How you doing, man? Yeah, the time is currently at a new max. We have dropped into 165, but we were at 166. That is the highest we've ever been at.
Ever. Genie.
Freaking
Mania.
Dude, I just had to refresh the stream because it crashed for me, and I've got an ad on my own channel. Like, how wild is that? How's that even work?
I think
Because you know YouTube aren't paying myself for being on my channel watching my own stream. No chance.
I think they do. I just think they don't care because it's such a small amount of money.
Knowing YouTube, dude, they fucking care.
$88 48% of you? Holy fuck.
What?
Look at the poll I just put up.
Fuck the lot of you. Fuck the lot.
He ended it. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, fucking bastard.
He's fuming, bro. I
Jesus
love
Christ.
when it doesn't add up to 100% like that. I love it. It's the dumbest thing, bro.
Oh, you're probably right. YouTube probably doesn't have the fucking mental capacity to be able to make me charge
Yeah, dude.
myself for streams if they can't even add up to 100.
Can't even round up percents. Oh man, 11 more likes. Just get it, guys. Just get it.
The world is rugged. 334, is that pest control world?
344.
Ah, 344.
Unfreaking believable.
But 99 is max, not 100. Hey, hey. 344. Is that Castle Wars? 334?
Yeah. I think. It sounds right. Used to be my ex home worlds.
334, yeah. UK Castle Wars 1.
Yeah.
Is there multiple Castle Wars these days, or are they just got
I
one
think
world?
so. I think so. There's like two or
one and
three.
two. Yeah, 1 and 2. One for America, one for the UK.
Yeah, fuck the Germans though. Fuck them.
Wow.
They get the
They
pest
do have-
control world though. I think it's crazy they give it to the Germans, bro.
The Germans get Castle Wars free,
Lovely. Lucky them.
so they get the free to play. Which, am I right in thinking there's like gear in there that you can take that isn't normally free to play, or am I making that up?
Say it again?
Is there a mini game where it allows you to take in non? I might just be thinking of Last Man Standing in free to play worlds.
Right.
Because like free to play Last Man Standing, you get all the like ancients and crap like that.
I think there are some stuff you don't get though.
Maybe. Evening, chaps. Or champs. Can see you're absolutely fucking smashing it again. Yep. The B's and G's, you know, not letting up. Not letting up at all.
Smashing.
What are we drinking? Pepsi Max. A Beppington Maximus.
There's no way you drank 3 of those a day, bro. You gotta be drinking like 6. I swear you're always drinking one.
I think what you need to do is pay attention to how long it takes you to get through one.
Is that your first of the day? Because I'm gonna count today.
That is my first of the day, yeah.
All right. Boys, we're all gonna count. You promise
about
you
2
haven't
days
had
of
any
Pepsi
today
today.
yet, right?
Absolutely swear on my life. The reason it took me so long is I had to go and make a new one with my soda stream.
Do we count that then? Because how big is that? Is that like a typical
What do you mean?
355 milliliters in that thing?
Well, we have 330 cans here, and the 330 cans go to about the size I've just poured. So let's call it a 355.
I think I misspoke when I said 355 because I meant to say 330, which is just shy of our 12 ounces. So they're basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's about that. It's about that for sure. 165. Yes, they're 37, but who's counting? Yeah. Saturdays are the days I go real wild with it. Pepsi Max versus Cola Zero. I think Pepsi Max is a lot nicer. And you guys also know how much I fucking love a fountain drink, so I've started getting back into the soda streaming.
Do you just buy like cola syrup and like
Pepsi Max do a cola syrup. So like I buy the Pepsi Max one, like the branded one, and then yeah, just CO2 tanks. They cost £10 and they make about, can't remember now how many liters of CO2 soda stream tank liters. 60 liters.
damn.
And they cost £10 as long as you bring the canister back. They give you £10 off. So I think they're like £22 normally, but if you have a canister, they'll take £10 off. So it's like £12. So yeah.
Damn. So I'm assuming it's much cheaper than just buying.
Oh, way cheaper, way cheaper. And I prefer it, so I get the best of both worlds, you know.
SodaStream is the bomb.
The bomb. How do I donate to the stream? I want to help the clock. There's a link in the description, Tom. Or Chris has just hit you with a dono link there. Using the exclamation mark dono.
Oh,
Appreciate
Tom.
you thinking about it, Tom.
Tom. I want you to look at me, Tom. Then look at the timer.
Here we go.
Now look back at me. Now look at the timer one more time. Does it look like we need time on the clock? I'm gonna answer that for you, Tom. We don't. We just hit a new max, Tom.
We're going for 170 today, Tom.
No, we're not. You changed, Link. You changed, bro.
Unlucky. Yes, it does. Does it look like it needs help? Yes. Pretty sure we're in the wings.
Oh, God. They ask you, no, we're not, bro. Link, at what point are you just gonna, like, admit defeat and be like, whatever, guys?
I don't think I ever will.
You really gonna see yourself fighting them when they're at 400 hours on the clock? I mean, really?
But are you saying you're not if, say, it's 490 hours and they're on a push to 500? You're not going to be like, guys, for fuck's sake, don't go to 5. Like, we will. You know we will. We're going to be like, surely we're not going to 500. And they're, like, laughing in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm numb. I'm numb to it. I'm numb to it, bro.
Forgot to add 10 hours. What, did you hit the 100 likes?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, 10 minutes.
They've smashed it.
I'll add the 10 minutes. Thank you for the 100 likes on the stream, guys. Remember, 200 gets you another 10.
No, don't advertise it. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, kids. I feel like I'm back on day one.
I know, but it's like it was like 2 hours on the clock. We were like, come on, everybody, like the stream.
Where'd you get the idea for Then We Fight? Idea for Then We Fight. As in this Then We Fight, or Then We Fight in general, Sub-Zero?
For Then We Fight in general was kind of just us tossing ideas back and forth to actually pitch to Eevee and Mudkip. And we just slowly... I think I mentioned Fortnite because I was in my Fortnite era, and then I was like, can we do anything like Fortnite style? And then Link was like, oh yeah, we could like just do little challenges and then fight at the end.
I think I was like, we could area lock ourselves, and you were like, oh yeah. And then you were sort of like, and that would mean we'd be restricted to certain gear and we'd have to do as well as we can. And then I think we were sort of like, and we'd need some way to like make this not just go on forever. So we were like, why don't we just add a timer and we get like an hour?
Yeah,
back then it was
like once the idea
very,
clicked, we honestly probably fine-tuned it in like less than an hour.
Yeah.
It came kind of quick, and it was just bouncing ideas back and forth. It was like, yes, that'll work. Let's do that. Let's do a gear reveal. Actually, I think our first ones didn't have the gear reveal. I think we just fought on like Karamja or whatever.
Yeah. It's definitely started off very primitive, and we added a lot more as the years have gone by. But yeah.
A moving zone. Oh, AJ, we totally agree, but we would need some sort of like visuals to explain that, because I think like you guys would be surprised how much a plugin can change the viewing dynamic of just the viewing experience in total. And it'd be so, I mean, unless we had Hexo do like a massive overlay of like the region shifting with like cool sound effects, we'd probably get away with that as well. But that's, you know, that's a lot of work. And I mean, we'd have to see if it captures the vibe correctly. Cause like we can only add so much energy to a video. Editing could really make something average into like the coolest idea imaginable, and that's something that needs a lot of love and attention if we were doing like shifting regions. Because, like, how boring would it be if we're like, okay, yeah, the region now switched to Mauritania. Like, we've done things like that, and they missed the mark a little bit. Still a fun idea. But if we're actually doing, like, shifting, like a bubble that's just, like, moving over the map, and we don't know where it's going, we have to follow it, how on earth would we convey that to the viewers without visuals? And Light B1 coming in with $25.
Thank
You
very much.
need
Let me add
more
that.
time. Oh, do we?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 25 in escrow, 5 in shitcrow. So, yeah, I mean, we're looking like we're over 166 now, but we will wait a little bit to add it. We'll see if we can get the hour. We'll see. Discovered it like a week ago, and I'm addicted. So Sub-Zero. It's always interesting when someone genuinely new comes in. Because me and Kins have been doing it for like 7 years now, which is fucking nuts to think, Kins. Like, that's fucking like what?
Yeah, then we
Still feels
fight.
like we've been doing
Our
it for
first then we
3.
fight, I remember it was March. I think it was, I know for a fact it was March. I think it's March 4th, though. March 4th, 2019.
Bloody hell, he knows the fucking date. How come, like, did you not play Rooney, or did you not play for a while? Like, how come you hadn't seen it before? And on top of that, what made you see it? How did you find it? Because that's the thing we struggle with now, is finding people who have never watched the Then We Fight. Most people know whether or not they enjoy our content. So it's always nice to get a little perspective from someone who's new. I'm working on my group Iron Man. Can you do Dragon Slayer with base 40 combats?
Yes.
You could. Yeah. If you're not a hardcore, I would just go for it. If you are a hardcore, I would maybe just plan it a little bit just to make sure you don't lose a life. But if you're not, just fucking send it.
You
You'll be
100%
fine.
can do that.
You can flinch it as well, yeah, if you watch a flinching guy.
I don't even think you need to flinch it either. I mean, flinching will make it easier, but if you have base 40s and you're asking that question, I'm going to say flinching probably isn't your best method. It's not hard to do, but it's an extra layer of, like, game knowledge you'll need. And then you'll need to know how to, like, work Elvarg into an exact spot. Definitely not hard. If you really want to flinch it, you could easily watch a guide and stuff, and it'll explain it step by step. But you know, that's the beauty of trying a new boss for the first time. But 40-40, you can definitely kill it.
Is it safe to say this is the most successful stream you guys have done? If you talk about the whole event, this is by far the most successful, like, event we've done. Most successful stream we've ever done would probably be our charity stream, where we raised, I mean, Kins, you remember the number better than I do.
33,000 USD. It's like 28k GBP.
33,000 USD in 24 hours. That was a crazy stream.
Dude, I think the donations were going off every single minute. Like, it just did not, and it was 24 hours. Dude, I don't think I've ever been so exhausted after a stream. Just constantly reading donations for 24 hours straight.
It was fucking nuts. Nuts? For what charity? It was for Mind, the mental health charity. And they sent, was it you or me? They sent like a really nice message.
It was you.
To
It
us
was
saying,
you.
Me, they said, thank you so much, Lincoln Rod community. You can't begin to comprehend how many lives this will change. What's really sad is, because the stream was actually slightly longer than 24 hours, YouTube don't allow streams longer than 24 hours to be viewable after. I still have it on my channel. Like, it's still there, but I can't watch it. When you just click it, it just says, like, embedded bollocks or some error code or some crap. Which is really sad. But, yeah, the event was crazy.
I'm gonna do a clip. $256 points. Getting a little bit carried away there, but we can buy the top. Oh, that's a clog as well. Not that that matters. We're not going to wear the top until we get the helm, because obviously we don't get the effect yet, but we're looking so fucking ugly, but it's okay. It's all right. This helm is about to be upgraded, and you guys are probably never going to see this fighter hat again, and I'm sad. Well, everyone else is probably stoked.
Yeah, buzzing to see that thing going. How often do you guys check video suggestions? Like I'd say maybe once a month, just to get some like flavor and like see what you guys would want to see and stuff like that. So yeah, we check it here and there.
Some flavor flav. Keep
Humanity. The problem isn't getting our names out. The problem is everyone has watched us over the 7 years. Whenever we upload a video, it's very like it might get 100,000 views or maybe even more on some of the videos, but the amount of new people who watch a video like that it's like 1,000, 2,000 max. So like we're just like there's like 98,000 people who have watched videos before. It's just we never get circulated into new people because we've been going so long that there isn't that many new people to show the videos to anymore. So it's interesting to see where people are coming from, you know, when they are new. I take frequent breaks, but from OSRS, but I'm fully invested again. I've always watched YouTube videos like Eevescape, Automelogy, Boaty, and it was always background noise. So it must have just been, you might like this, and I clicked on it. Ah, okay. Well done, YouTube. Well done.
YouTube doing its job.
OSRS community def knows you, right? Yeah, I mean, we've been nominated for several Golden Gnomes over the years as well. Like, it's not a case of getting our name out. It's a case of we've been around for a long time now, and people know whether they like us or not.
Oh, fucking Black 2H fuckers world.
Good to hear. Yeah, pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it.
I mean, guys, if this... I mean, I gotta be honest. I don't even know if you guys are memeing or not memeing when you're talking about Christmas. At this point, I believe it to be true. Let's say we actually go to the end of the year. I would genuinely feel inclined to say this was the craziest, or one of the craziest RuneScape series to ever exist. If it generally goes on that long. It's mental the amount of hours that would have to be put in through you guys supporting us to get us to that long.
Do you mean in terms of like donations?
Yeah, like just support.
Right,
I don't mean like our
right.
accounts now, but in terms of like one of the most insane just RuneScape content to ever be produced.
We're doing the chunks in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute chunk. So if you know anyone who watches the series or watches the live streams, because so often we do the chunks and someone will come in like 5 minutes later and go, oh, I missed it. So if you've got a buddy who watches, let them know now. It's going on in a minute.
Blink's over here asking like we're dropping a new episode and then we fight right now, you know?
People get bummed when they don't see it live. People get bummed, you know?
We'll say to go back to 2 hours into the stream. Oh shit, Sub-Zero, GZ Beast. Little happy accident there, always lovely.
Fucking unreal. Fucking lovely.
Alright, Link, are you sending it? Because I just did the last clip.
Yeah, I was just going to read Callan's here. I don't even know how I found you guys. It was like 2 months ago, randomly watching RS content. YouTube sent you my way. Nice to hear that YouTube... When you guys... Sub-Zero and Callan, sorry, Kins, I know we want to spin, but when you say it sent us your way, was it this channel or was it the main channels, Link and Rog? You'll have a CC, we do. It's both Link and Rog. Link's Ocarina for me, Rog for Kins. We share. We share. It was Then We Fight. Oh, nice. Then We Fight, putting the work in. Alright, Kins, I'm going to do it.
He's spinning.
I'm a Spinnington bear.
You guys will not see this on screen.
But you will hear it. Here we go. It is that time to spin, B's and G's. 3 chunks. Let's grab them up and see what we are going to get. Here we go. First one of the day. It'd be great to see Crazy Arc. Oh, Kramja! Yes, I finally got it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, will I go for the Obby Cape? I don't know, but it's something different to do. Obviously, also opens up a few different things as well. Pretty happy to get that. Means Fire Cape's going to happen at some point as well. All right, solid first one. Let's go for our second one. It's a settlement path. I mean, it is obsessed with sending me over to the Kebos Lowlands. It's insane. Look at all these chunks, man. Imagine that was like towards Varrock. Oh my god. Right, last one. Let's see what we are going to get. Oh, Lumbridge Castle. Or the one outside. I don't know why that's called Lumbridge Castle, but that is the Ham Cave. Okay. Okay, I mean, that pushes me up a little bit here. I'll take him. I will take him. I think that's Lost City as well. That's the start of Lost City. It is, yeah. Quest and progression. Lost City. We're just missing the East Lumbridge Swamp now, and we can do Lost City, which is pretty wild. So, yeah, I'll take that. That's actually massive, because if I do get that East Lumbridge Swamp, then I can go for the D-Long or the Dragon Dagger from Rodzolo or whatever he's called.
Are you still?
I'm done recording.
Oh, okay,
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, D-Long is definitely an upgrade off of the Rune Simi. Oh, yeah. Show. Oh, show. All right, I'm gonna finish this game and I'll record mine, guys.
Yeah, cool.
Let me make sure chunk picker is gonna work though. Nice. Just gonna make that bigger. Boom. That's for you guys.
What chunks do we want next? If you're talking about me, yes, I would want the East Lumbridge Swamp because that unlocks Lost City and Dragon Dagger, Dragon Long. Or I'd want the Crazy Arc. They're probably the two that I'm really hoping we get today. That'd be amazing. Sick. Let's unlock these on the map. Finally, some decent chunks. Yeah, I'll take those. They were solid. Kebos Lowland one was dog shit, but, you know. You're going to get a dog shit one here and there, aren't you? Karamja, nice. And which one was it down here? That is the Garden of Death chunk. Over by the Kebos Lowlands. I have all of them except one to do Garden of Death, but I think you need 20 farming to start it, so...
4 days a week, Nicholas. We average like 30 hours a week, I'd say, because we usually do a stream that goes over the 7. I know last stream was 10 hours. Dude, we're gonna fucking lose this game because we have Black 2H fucker.
He's fuming.
It's just so dumb. I want to call this guy every name in the book, dude. It's just, you're just so stupid. Look at him. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, scram. Fuck, he's not scramming.
Did you win or lose?
We lost. Who the fuck is this chooch? A defense Sammy? Just, oh my god, it just bothers me so much, bro.
Fumington there.
Dude, at least try, you know? Alright, let me do my spins. Alright, let me show you guys. Let me not pull a Link's Ocarina.
A Liggy boy.
Why is...
You good?
Yeah, Benny's messaging me for some reason. Benny, you good? Right.
Big old Benedict Cumberbatch.
There we go. All right, you guys can see it on stream, right? All right, here we go. It is that time again to spin. Let's see what we get, guys. 3 rolls. I mean, I'm going to be staying at pest control. I'm going to be honest. But hopefully... it's actually a good one because that connects just these two really well. I actually learned a fact. I think it was Kodarashi in the chat said that they removed the requirement, so I don't technically need that one, but it is nice just to have that filled out. I don't hate that, although it is fairly useless. It'll just save some time of squeezing through that path up there over the cow pen. Draenor Manor. I thought I already had that one. I guess not. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I could have sworn I rolled that one. Or did you roll that or something, Link? Or am I tripping right now?
Which one's this, mate?
Doesn't matter now. Chasm of Fire.
No, I don't have that one yet.
Dude, I could have sworn I rolled this one. I mean, whatever. I don't really care. But, cool. Doom. Got a vid shout out. I am famous. GZ Coda. GZ.
So I'm just making sure my map is the right. I'm just going to go through all my chunks just to make sure.
Yeah, dude, I have that unlocked. I mean, does anybody... I mean, I'm not going to change it now. I don't really care that much. But for my own sanity...
You're showing like both at the same time, so we can't actually see your map in game.
Oh, I moved it off the wrong one. But yeah, I already have it unlocked on here. Another one. I mean, I'm not really bothered, guys. It's whatever. All right, so it was that one. We got the farm one, which again, this is the path I'm talking about, just to cut. Although I guess I can't even cut through that there either. Never mind. That just got even more useless. And what was the other one? Oh, Chasm of Fire.
The chasm.
There's actually a spawn.
I think you
got this.
Dude, I swear you got Giant's Den, dude.
Yeah, we did. I got that.
Yeah. Right.
I'm awful at unlocking them as I get it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure myself now.
Just looking at the map. I got.
Can you guys pick 2 to 4 chunks to unlock every week to get quests you want to do, so you can progress a bit far? At this point, no, Johnny. It would just be so weird being like, all right, I'm gonna get dragon weapons now because I can pick what I want to do. You know? Oh, I'm gonna do monkey madness. It just. I think it's more the excitement of fuck yeah, I finally rolled the right chunks to get what I need. Is more the vibe people want to see now, rather than just we get whatever we want.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's hype when you roll something really good.
Yeah. Is there a way to see how many chunks you guys have unlocked? Yeah, but they're slightly different because depending on what you unlock, there's some dead chunks around it, and we've like clicked those off or clicked them on, if that makes more sense. But the other person might not have done it. So the chunks that are unlocked probably don't make the right sense. Link has one more than it was already unlocked if it stopped now. Yeah, so that doesn't really help. I think I've unlocked everything that I've actually unlocked now.
I want to see the hex split it when you get the chunk roll for Lost City. So yeah, I like it the way it is. I mean, it's crazy, Michael. I actually think a D-Spear is better than a Dragon Long because it's 4-tick.
Think it's better than D-Long Dragon Defender? Really?
I do. Maybe if something is pretty hard to hit because you get that extra accuracy. Dude, 4-tick, I mean, like a 4-tick 82 strength whip blows like a VLS out of the water in terms of DPS minus spec, and that's like 118 strength, doesn't it? Blows a zombie axe, that's a little bit of a lesser example, 107 strength. I wouldn't say it blows it out of the water, but that's like a 30 strength difference. And it's 1 tick slower in it.
D-Long Defender is 77 strength with like 93 slash. It's gotta be better than 55 stab, 60 strength.
If I'm killing low-level monsters, I'm betting on the spear. Look at this guy.
But low-level monsters don't have much HP as well, so then you're losing max hits on the. I don't know. I would go with the D-long defender, sure.
No, you would calc it. That's what you would do. You'd pull up the calcs. You're a calc.
You might have to. If you get lost.
I mean, somebody could do it right now. Someone could do it literally here. Let's view DPS. I'm gonna do like no strength, no pots for the first calc. What's like a nice? Let's do like an ogre 53 combat. I think that's a nice middle ground monster. Just a normal ogre. All right, so with this, I'm getting 2.9 DPS.
Okay.
Let me change to Dragon Law. And a Dragon Defender. 2.76 DPS. Let's do it with pots.
I think it depends on. I think it really depends on the monster you're killing.
Link is correct. What do you mean? I just calced it. The spear is better.
Yeah, but let's say you're doing something like, I don't know, what's going to be more appropriate once we have shit like that?
Well, Link, come on. We're still in ogre killing season. I'm not going to bandos or anything.
Ogre killing season. Fuck's sake.
Let me. I mean, all right. Let me do like an abyssal demon because that's got 135 defense. I could see the sword being better. All right, so the sword is 1.66 DPS. Remember that.
Ogres only have 43 defense. That is pretty low.
1.38. Yeah, so with 135 defense, the sword would be better.
And what's the difference in DPS, sorry?
1.6 versus 1.4 with rounding.
So probably about 100 defense is probably where it middles out. Somewhere around there.
Let me try with pots.
Pot trick.
I'll do super combats because they're not too far away. All right, so I'll keep the Abbey Demon still. Actually, let me just change the defense to... Oh, I can't. I'll just keep the Abbey Demon. All right, so with the spear, ultimate strength and incredible reflexes against an Abbey Demon, we have 2.53 DPS.
Yeah.
2.53 dragon sword dragon 2.53 2.69, so it's about the same difference.
Yeah,
I'd probably say it's around the level 100 defense mark.
100's probably where yeah.
Boom. Definitely depends on what you're fighting. And you could see that with the zombie axe versus whip argument as well. Like, I think a zombie axe is better DPS against something like bandos. But if you're fighting like a Bloodveld, I think the whip like blows the zombie axe out of the water.
Yeah, I saw this the other day though. I saw someone did a graph and it's actually like way more fucked up than it should be. I'm just gonna see if I can find the graph.
Yeah, I think I was doing calcs when on our group Ironman, and at Bloodveld's fully potted, a Dragon Simi Dragon Defender was better than a Zombie Axe Dragon Defender. It's just weird
There's
to think
definitely,
about.
yeah, some wild shit going on.
And you have like 40 more strength with a Zombie Axe.
Have you still got the DPS calc up?
I closed it now.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
I'm thinking Dragon Defender, Dragon Dagger might actually be better than D Long.
A Rune Simi has better stats than a Dragon Dagger.
Really?
Yeah, it's 44 strength versus 40. Unless you're going specifically stab.
Right. Rune Sim.
At which case, my strength bonus is higher with the spear. My attack would be better.
Zombie Axe two-handed? No, it's one.
Speed is king. And if you think about it, if I had things like Barrow's gloves...
Well, speed is only king when you're killing things that are low level. The speed starts to peter off, especially against 4 and 5 tick. When you go into 6, 7, yeah. 4 and 5 tick, you can start... Like, Zombie Axe completely obliterates things with higher defense. Or if you look at the Fang compared to a Rapier, the Fang can just nuke things that are high defense.
Well, the Fang's a little bit of a special case because of the effect it has as well.
Well, I mean, whipping at a Zombie Axe is the same thing. The Zombie Axe is far more...
Well, but I mean, like, the Fang literally has an effect for a double roll of accuracy.
What I'm saying is speed is king at low level. At higher level, you'll take the added bonuses and accuracies and shit like that over a 1-tick change.
Yeah. Denny, I'm not counting the Fang in this calculation though. I mean, I would use a Fang anywhere because it would beat anything we have unless we're talking like whips and void wakers are the replacement item. Frost, maybe to get range up. I wouldn't really be doing it for the Dragon Warhammer. It would be more like I'm training range and I might as well test my luck and see if I can get a Dragon Warhammer. That would be more of the vibe. I don't think it's something you bring to the fight because like super combats are going to be extremely easy to get. Restores are going to be extremely easy to get. Let's say Link popped me for a 40 spec. I restore super combat. I'm back at fully boosted in just a few seconds.
I'll be unlocking it as a Slayer task, and I'll just do it as the Slayer tasks come in. Will be probably how I do it. Because then you're killing them quicker with the tasks, and it doesn't really feel like that much of a grind because you get like 100 at a time. It's just like, yeah, we'll go nail 100 now. See if we get lucky. It's only 1 in 3k now as well, so you do a good amount of Lizardman tasks. You got a good chance.
And that opens up things like Bandos at a much lower level.
Yeah.
Michael, I think you'll get that, to be honest. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of crossovers of like necklaces and rings, maybe weapons, but I think in terms of our gear switches and whatnot, I think you'll get the variety you're looking for. But I also think like if one of us gets a Fang, the other person will have a Fang too, because our accounts are progressing very similarly right now. And like, let's say one of us rolled TOA right now. Not that we could, we're extremely far off that. It's not like Link could just hop in a raid. I mean, I guess technically he could. But I think that would be leeching territory.
The worrying thing when you start chucking raids in is like someone can accidentally spoon like a fucking shadow. And then it's like, they go nuclear. They just fucking go to Bandos and just fucking get everything. And I think that's where the gear shit will come in. If someone spoons something big, and obviously big, the goalpost changes. Right now, spooning something big, I don't know, Kins, what would be a really big
Getting
item to
the
spoon
D
right
spear
now?
was fucking massive.
Exactly.
Spoonage.
Yeah. So that, and then the goalpost moves a little bit. You add another 100 hours of like us progressing. The goalpost might then be like, oh, if someone can like spoon a Fang now, really early, they can then open up a load more gear, like possibilities at like other bosses.
Yeah.
And then it just
exactly.
keeps moving like that. So it's really that later game RNG will depend on what we can do. I saw someone on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, they were like, was just trying to get a fang on the Iron Man, and they got like Lightbearer, Shadow, Missouri legs before they got a fang. I know that's unlikely to happen, but it can happen where other items just get thrown your way.
Some people just got that RNG.
RNG, yeah.
And it sucks because those are the people who don't appreciate it as much as well, you know? I mean, like, fair enough. Someone's got to get lucky, but you know, I feel like if you genuinely work for something, you're gonna appreciate what you have so much more.
Yeah, it's sort of like, as much as I'd love to get a Shadow or a Tebow or something on these accounts, it would feel a little bit like, oh shit, I've just skipped a lot of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you know.
A red weapon spoon. They're actually not that rare if you're scolding on task. Like, I'm being completely honest. If you look at the rates of those weapons, and you do Wildy Slayer, you're pretty much bound to get one by like 70 Slayer, I'm gonna say. They're really not that rare. The annoying thing is a task you only get like 60 or something. But if you have the right blocks and you're like have a mission to get at least one of the rev, because you only need one really to like steamroll. I guess the magic one would be annoying if magic's not in your plan. But if you get the bow or the mace, you're sitting good. Sitting good. You can also get the avarice, which is a glory.
I had a Shadow at 5 KC, level 150 on my iron. Took me way longer to get a fang. Hated it in some way. I mean, that's wild. 5 KC, 150 imbo, I guess is what you mean. That's wild behavior.
Are the plays how to help? Yeah, Johnny. We're just having a no leeching rule. Like we gotta actually like be in the room in the boss and doing some damage. We can't just stand there and leech an entire thing. Is kind of.
And if you die in like 8 times a raid, like it's unlucky, buddy. Come back later, you know.
I mean, if you're dying 8 times in Cox, you're not getting an item. So I mean,
no, your accounts are.
I'd say waste your time at that point.
Kids were like, I got 11 points and I got a Tebow.
I mean, our first Tebow was actually like dumb rare, bro.
Yeah.
Because we had like 1K points or some shit. It was actually disgusting, the rarity on it. Can you drop the donation link? Oh, I mean, it's in the description, but I'll drop.
Or you can type !dono just like Kin says there, and it brings it up.
Luke. It was a few defender waves. Come on. Out of the 4-hour BA grind, I might have leached 30 minutes of it.
It's been really spread. There's a few whales here and there. We had Vim last stream drop about 5 grand, which is, you know, ridiculous. He went straight to top donor from nothing. But I would say then, you know, there are some of the B's and G's have been disgustingly generous, but there's been a good spread of donators. It hasn't just been like 10 people. Leached 90% of it. My guy with the BA leech.
Nah, that's not true, Adam. Come on. I mean, the collector role is already a leech, but you know, you can't really help that being the collector. Attacker role, I think I was doing just fine. Excuse me. Healer, I was, you know, I was doing my part. And even defender, I was doing some. I learned the strat. We learned how to defend properly. Very easy with the plugin. Very easy. It just tells you exactly what to drop, pretty much. And then honestly, even if you fuck it up, the collector would have collected some red eggs at that point, and you just blast them. Hats off to the community for donating. It's a dope series. Dude, it's been mental.
Been crazy.
The support.
Absolutely crazy.
Does LMS give XP link, like, in the game? Do you know?
No.
Like, you don't know, or it doesn't?
No, like, it doesn't.
Damn.
You're effectively transported into a different account. It's like it's not your account.
Oh, that's right. You get the boosted. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know how viable LMS will be. Maybe for a rune pouch, it's pretty quick getting a rune pouch through LMS.
I was gonna say probably rune arrows as well. Aside from that, I can't really see.
On my iron, dude, I didn't touch LMS for rune arrows at all, and I have like 8,000 of them without even trying.
Yeah, but you're pretty high leveled, and you're doing, dude. You definitely got those from
I never ran
gauntlet.
out though. No, but pre-gauntlet, I never ran out. Like, they just got them. Maybe it'd be slightly different because we're chunk locked, but like they seem to be pretty self-sustaining.
Soul Wars would be incredible, but unlocking all of Soul Wars is gonna take quite a bit of time, and by then I feel like at that point it's just kind of meh.
Yeah, exactly, Adam. Everything drops rune arrows. It's fucking nuts. They just seem to come from everywhere.
I don't know, Link. On our group Iron Man, I remember I kept having to do LMS trips to funnel you rune arrows to kill.
Well, that's because I was doing thousands of Warhammer kills and not doing anything else.
Look at the stream.
Callan. What the fuck did it say? Did he get another fucking longbow or something? Fuck's sake. Callan!
You said play this song Beneath With Me by Cascade, Deadmau5, Skylar Grey. Enjoyed the stream this morning. Heading out, push to 200. Link will put it on and listen to it. I unfortunately can't play that on the stream because we'll get a copyright strike. Which
what
means
was it called?
It was called Beneath With Me by Cascade and Deadmau5 and Skylar Grey.
Yeah,
I'm gonna replay that.
I'm gonna play it.
$100. My fucking boy.
Thank you so much, Callan.
My fucking boy.
My guy.
Thank you, dude. He even asked for the dono link, which was the most like wholesome thing you can possibly fucking do before you donate $100.
Absolute animal.
Mental.
Absolute animal. I've got the tune on now as well. It's a pretty solid start, not gonna lie.
Lovely.
Very up my street.
What's in the crow?
We have, with Callan coming in with 100 there, 125 in escrow and 5 in shitcrow.
Wow. Animal! He's a fucking
Thank you
animal.
so much, Callan. Did he say at the end he was heading out?
Yeah. He said
him.
push for 200 as well, but I didn't want to really like, focus on that part. Thank you so much, man. Callan, I promise you these fuckers will get it to 200 at some point.
Thank you so much, Callan.
About to
You
get
got too close to replace Morty. Great Rick and Morty reference there. Love that. I'm enjoying the song, Callan. It's got like I like a female lead vocal with like sort of like trancey vibes, and that's very much what's going on here.
That was like oddly specific.
Well, like Paige is a proper like music geek, and she sort of like psyched down my music taste, so now I know.
She
told me exactly what I like.
psychoanalyzed you.
Pretty much. She's like, yeah. Lead female vocal, trancey vibes, sort of dreamy, and I was like, yeah, you've nailed it. You fucking nailed it.
S, I have not, no. I've watched a decent amount of content on it. I kind of know the gist and the vibe. Have not played it myself, though. Just haven't had the urge, you know? Like, no range, no magic. I don't know. Like, full release,
well, there is
I was
range
saying.
of magic. There is. It's just you can't get XP in it. So it's just the basic spells and stuff.
Which I think is crazy to not finish that before you release the game. But, I mean, that's just my humble opinion. Evanescence fan. I mean, with that dreamy vocal, it literally, he has to be.
I don't know.
I
Don't know
mean,
if I've ever heard of them.
I mean, you've definitely heard some of their songs.
Right.
S, I'm not gonna promise it. I'd say there's a chance. We'll probably be stuck doing this, to be honest.
You should be able to get XP for it up to 50, I think. But is there actual like levels now? So like if you get 5 magic, there's actually like new spells and crap.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, Jake G.
Pretty much, Devin.
Jakey baby.
What's Jakey done?
$10. You know how a fuckboy cuts down a tree? With a saw, dude. I love that. Saw, dude.
Fuck's sake. That is 135 in escrow.
Woo! Jakey baby, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jake.
Do you feel
Oh
it
my
now,
God,
Mr.
Meg!
Krabs?
Meg! You're banned!
Meg,
If Ming talks, I want him gone for 30 minutes.
Meg!
Ming's not allowed to
Oh
talk
my
or he's
God,
banned.
Kids.
Or he's banned.
Kiddos, was that 165?
It was.
Dude. They're in a call. Because that 10 came in to make it 135, and the 165 is exactly 2 hours.
Nah, yeah, that's fucked, bro.
What the
There's
fuck?
no way. There's no fucking
One.
way.
2,
Pushing for 200 sounds like a pretty solid idea. Enjoy the day, boys. Ming, I'm
That is
actually gonna time you out for 10 minutes if I see you talk. I'm
Ming,
gonna
that
do it.
is-
I'm gonna
Oh
fucking
my
do
God.
it.
It's a new PB. 167. 167.
Fuck. Fuck, bro.
Oh, Ming doesn't like talking in the chat anyway, so it's hardly a fucking go at him. 'cause he won't talk. Mingo, Callan, if you're still here, thank you so much.
Oh my god, 167.
It's GG's, kids. It's GG's.
It's been like at 60 it was GG's. It's now 100 hours on top of that.
I'm gonna do a clip, kids.
Cool.
This is going to be 62 defense coming in, and just a funny clip as well. I managed to get 48 thieving just from going in and out of this door every time I go to bank. That's how many trips I've done of these Chaos Druids. I think I was about halfway through the level, so that is crazy. But yeah, just a little level check here, coming in with 69 HP, not too far off that either. But yeah, just going to keep pushing to 70. Pretty happy. We've got like 51 Herblore banked as well. Pretty cool. Boom.
Ming, you're gone. You're gone, Ming. You're gone! For 10 minutes. Guess like if Ark is fun by timing me out. Thank you, Ming. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
He's gone.
Mingo.
Thank you, though, Ming. That's...
No, you gave him money and ego. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not a good mix.
Oh, that Ming loves it, dude. He loves it.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you,
kids,
man.
you might want to check the old Hexo chat quickly.
Huge. Big W's.
Big dubs.
Is that the same week Page is moving as well?
No, that'd be fucking disgustingly huge.
I mean, I was going to say, if the stars align, that would have been...
But I can definitely use that week to help her, like, pack up her stuff and...
Is it
do
the week
shit like that.
before?
No. She's moving... end of July.
Oh, shit. Not even fucking close.
No. But obviously she's got a whole house to pack up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably spend that week helping her where I can. Obviously she's still got work, so it's not like a case of nothing's like she's just going to be around. She's going to be working. So I don't know. I'll just try and at least get a couple days of just helping her dismantle shit and take things around and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool.
Is Paige moving in with you, Link? She is. She is. End of July. Should be pretty sick.
We told you no, Link. You are ours. You can't take 2 days to help her.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Can I move in too? Yeah, yes.
Fuck it, Hexo. Go on. I'm sure Paige will love that. Yeah, by the way, Hexo's moving in
Big
as well.
Hex. You'd be like, just don't touch the jars.
We'll give him a shed in the garden. He'll be fucking happy. I want to move in with Rog. You really don't.
Yes, you'd be sent to the piss closet.
The piss closet, and you'll have to defend the crack at night.
I mean, they were like, that sounds lovely, bro. Hey, party peep, $10 slow and steady wins the race a step towards 168.
My Jeep has been added, party. Thank you very much.
To the shit crow.
Into the shit crow. We've got 15 in shit at the moment, so, you know, she's growing. She's growing.
Parking at Vargs is a deal breaker. Yeah, if you have a car, you're fucked, bro. So.
You would have to make him dinner and can't talk to men. Dude, the talk to men ban kills me. It's so shit.
Oh, it really is so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh man. I think it started because I wanted to be there when like the dishwasher or the fridge or the dishwasher inspector was here. And I was like, yeah, I'll just go down and help out. And the chat was like, oh, you're not gonna let Lexi take care of it? Can Lexi not talk to men?
I think Lexi knocked on your door and was like, the man's here. And you're like, oh, okay, I'll let him in. And they were like, is she not allowed to talk to him? I think that's how.
Ming, 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 Ming. Oh, Ming. Oh, is that 170? It's got, I mean, it has to be. It has to be 170.
It is 170, kids. Ming, what the fuck? Dude. Dude, Ming's cracked. You just timed Ming out for 10 minutes and his retaliation was $450.
They're fucked,
Get the emotes
Link. I told you these.
Get the
they're
emotes in.
fucked.
King Ming.
I think
really
a
is.
timeout is worth 170 timer. Chatting through donos is where it is at. I'm gonna replay it.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
It's such a casual message for 450.
Ming can't even talk right now. Ming, you succulent bastard.
What?
You succulent autumn child, Ming.
The two people I'm working with, Hexo and Kids, you just call him succulent, and Hexo goes grind on me, Ming. I'm working with fucking weirdos.
Now it's Ming. Ming is the autumn child. Ming is the autumn child.
Fucking hell. Link had 3. I'm doing it.
That's
Ming,
fucked,
you're
bro.
You're fucked, Ming.
Dude, 170 is actually criminal behavior from you guys.
That's
you know that,
fucked up
right?
shit. What did we start with today? 163?
Yeah, and a half. 163, 30 minutes, I think. Like, what? Ming Meister General.
Ones.
I don't know. I don't know why.
What the fuck, dude?
But thank you, Ming.
My guy.
Absolute fucking...
My fucking guy.
Animal behavior, Ming. This song feels very fitting for Ming's donation as well.
What a beast. I know Kins is beating it to a pole, but fucking hell, like, what did we deserve? What did we do to deserve this community, mate?
We don't. That's why this is so shocking.
Like, this community punches above its weight tenfold. It's fucked.
Quite literally tenfold. Link, we could have done this event, made a grand each, and would have been like, yeah, that was a success.
Yeah, no.
Lasted 4 days, like happy days.
Fuck that. Fuck that, we're keeping them here till fucking 2029.
I think you're right.
Insane.
I'll cry if we dip below 170 now. Luke, Luke, grow up.
We have, Johnny, yeah, we have. You know, have more time on the clock than you have hours played. Oh my god.
Oh, don't say that.
Kins, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway right now.
That assumes nothing comes in. Get your yacht soon? We'll be fucking playing on a yacht soon enough. Mate, you're not gonna make moving, or you're not gonna make the moving in July at this rate.
I'm helping her. I'm helping her.
It'd be like, how much to not help Paige? And they'll like,
Yeah.
they'll just wave like $2,000 in front of your face, bro.
How much to film Paige lifting it all into the house herself? I love how this is meant to be a short series. 100%. Like, it's insane.
Like, we were thinking dragon weapons would be like endgame. You know, like a dragon defender and like maybe a longsword. If the trunks rolled right, that is, of course. Anyone heard from Vim? Dude, he was dropping wild comments on the video, on the VOD. So yeah, he's alive.
The Vimbeister General. 170, correct, Travis.
Guys, if Vim
Ming's
comes
just
in,
dropped 450.
if Vim comes in, we give him no attention. We just ignore him.
Yeah, because the chat are gonna do that.
I
Aren't they?
know.
Look at what they did for Ming.
They're like Ming and Vim, Ming and Vim.
Ming just got called like King Ming.
Ming
And
is
just fucking
king.
like emotes left, right, and center. Like, yeah.
I
The
mean,
chat
no,
aren't gonna listen
it's
to us,
Big
kid.
Dick Ming. It's Big Dick Ming. That's
Big
it.
Dick Ming.
Massive schlong on that man.
I'm still creasing at Hexos comment, grind on me, Ming.
See, he calls us freaks when he loves it, dude. He loves it.
Fucking hell.
Vim's parents finally saw the charges on their card and told them no more live stream viewing.
Hexo more like sexo. Fucking hell. Ugh. Bing Bing throwing the bling bling to keep the stream going. We got Eminem here. S is Eminem. My guy.
Like no, I keep thinking about it. What if like Ming or Vim and they're genuinely just like have like $8 million in the bank and they just like they already know like these boys are quite literally never ending this series. Like what if?
I would hope someone who has $8 million in the bank would want to not spend it on keeping us here indefinitely.
Why? But if they find it funny, that's like their entertainment, you know? Full-time employed by Ming. Yeah, we pay Ming just to keep the timer going.
I would. Yeah, that doesn't fill me with confidence, West. Fucking hell.
Just a
Maybe
few
they make more
million
than that in a
shy of
day.
8 million in the back.
I feel like 8 million isn't enough to be like, yeah, I'll keep them here indefinitely. But I think the worry is if there's someone who stumbles upon a stream like this, I'm not saying ours, maybe just someone else's in like streaming, in the streaming sphere. Yes, if you get someone who has like 300 million in the bank and makes fucking like 12k a day, I think that's when shit can get very, very crazy.
At that point, they just own us.
Yeah. You sell your life away is what you do.
Oh, man. Check that
Check
time.
that time out. Crazy, isn't it, Paige? Crazy.
Wow, it actually fell below 170. Oh my god. Like, we're making progress.
Wings.
We're making, like, hella progress.
Crazy times. So, Kins, to let you know, this is how much left I've got of my first.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Kins is counting how many Pepsi Maxes I drink in a day. For those of you wondering.
I probably shouldn't have said anything, because now I feel like he's going to go slow.
Nah, I'll drink at a normal pace. Like, I genuinely will. I wanna know what I'm going through.
Right.
I'm saying 3 or 4.
Maybe it's just a pacifist paying money to stop you guys from fighting.
Paige is here. Hello, roommate. Oh yeah, Hexo's moving in, Paige, if that's cool. He's gonna live in the shed. Will your children take over if you die before the timer ends? Yeah. They're getting grandfathered in.
But I don't want to do it, Dad. Well, that's too damn
You fucking
bad.
have to. See the clothes on your back? They were paid for by the fucking stream. So get on there.
I created you for this reason, Timmy.
Yeah. I was never asked to be born. Well, I'm fucking lucky.
Bad RNG. I'd be like, I swear to God, if you let Link's kid win, you're done.
Would you strip him of his Richard name?
Oh, why would he be Richard?
Well, isn't that all the males in your family are called Richard?
No, I'm not Richard, and I'm a male in my family.
Yeah, but you disappointed. That's why.
Yeah, imagine my child was Richard the Fourth. That would just be so odd, bro. My brother would be like, dude, are you dead ass, man? Like,
that'd be fucking funny. It's all booked. Unlucky. Nah, lovely. As I said to these fuckers earlier, Paige, I said, fuck that. I'm helping Paige, so don't you worry. It's all good. I got this under control.
wow, you're really convincing, Link.
Yeah.
John, I'll let you know after this game.
You are not named Richard because you are a scumbag, Steve.
It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. I don't know why Link's creasing, dude.
It's just how horrible Adam is to you. It's just like... And then he'll be like, nah, I love the boys, really.
Yeah, dude, he's ruthless. He's ruthless.
And then he'll like drop you $100 on a Saturday. And they're like, yeah, you fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh, we had a Granite Warrior. I respect it.
Hexo can fucking go in the sheds page. Fucking unreal.
Me love spiders. Me love spiders. What I own.
Spiders.
We need Richie Rich. I mean, I've heard all of the Richard nicknames growing up. Not like on me, obviously, but like, you know, I've got 3 Richards in my family. I've heard them all.
People ever call them Dick?
Yeah, but you'd be so surprised. Like, so many people would be like, haha, I'm gonna call you Dick, and they do it for like 3 times, and then, you know, they get bored. So.
Oh yeah. So what I mean is, like, did any of them actually just end up with the nickname Dick, or people just
No.
Right.
People have tried constantly. My dad said he went through a phase where he wrote Dick on all of his work equipment because he like wanted to be called Dick as like a joke, and like nobody would do it. So like I feel like people think that's like the cliche of, oh haha, you're a dick, as if it's like the first time that they've ever heard that joke in their life.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish you were called Richard. I would have called you Dick forever.
You call me Dick Cheney, I know.
Dicko.
Here short for
Fuck's
Richard
sake.
is pronounced Risha. Yeah, dude. Richard has a fuck ton of names and nicknames.
Richard of York gave battle in vain, mate.
What?
You never learned that at school? Saw the colours of the rainbow. Richard of York gave battle in vain.
No, we learned Roy G. Biv.
Roy G. Biff.
I mean, to be fair, yours sounds equally as fucking stupid, so you know.
Well, I guess it's quite an English thing, isn't it? Richard of York. So, Richard of York gave battle in vain. I want a nickname. Devo. There you go, mate. Got you. Do you remember that period of COVID where we just called everyone O?
Oh, it got to the point where we probably seemed like absolute fucking idiots.
Like, even when it didn't work at all, we just, like, added the O at the end.
I'm trying to, like, let's see someone in the chat who it doesn't work with at all. William O!
Like Mario. Yeah.
Although, to be fair, that'd probably be Willow.
Yeah, but I think we started being silly, so we'd be like, Miles would be like, Miles-O! Just like, it just doesn't really work, you know?
You'd be Subbo. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Sabai.
Raven. Yeah. That's a...
Yeah. I made Hexo as a throwaway account, and what? It just became your like whole thing. Can I talk again? Ming's back.
Hey, you better be careful what you say around here, Ming.
Mine would be in the mouthful. Neffling-O. Neffling-O.
Nah, it'd be like Nello.
Nello. Colonello, my G.
Colonello. What a wonderful little boy that man is. What a wonderful man at RuneFest. What a wonderful
I can see
little
why
man.
Telecon has some theories about you.
No,
kid.
dude, that was just so out of pocket from Telecon. So out of pocket, bro.
Mine's impossible. I call you Skodarashi, mate. Skodarashi. You get the S at the start. Kin's got that. Kin's was Skin-O's. Skin-Eyes. Skins. I remember someone came in, they were like, why do you call Kin's Skins? And I think someone was like, because he has a skinhead and this bloke had never seen him before.
I had a best friend in high
started
school whose last name was Clements, and I used to call him Clementine. I like that. Clemo! Napkins can.
Then
I'd say doesn't, surprisingly. Those two are just. I mean, I guess it like helped like reinforce the name. Like it definitely probably helped its cause, but they actually have no relation at all.
Not at all. Hey, so did people call you Peppa Pig? Peppa.
Did we Conning Willie? What does that mean? Coning Willie? Have we ever met Relive? I've never met Link, dude. We went to RuneFest. I didn't see him once. We just couldn't find each other. It was crazy.
It was wild.
He loves this band, but it's not that funny. It's like,
He's laughing right now.
how did you guys meet? And he's like, oh,
He's literally laughing right now. I mean,
Arnold, we have met each other lots of times. We have stayed at each other's houses lots of times.
never met
We've done
the bloke.
meetups together.
I showed up. He wasn't at his own house. It was wild.
He loves the band. He loves it. True bromance. My G.
Lizrard tracks him down the stairs.
Right.
I mean, I do lie a lot, but when I lie, I make them like completely obvious that I'm lying. Like walking around RuneFest, never walked into each other once. I mean, come on, son. Like, imagine that actually happened.
All right, fella. He's hit me with the sun. Come on, son.
Come on, son. I feel like that's our
Christ.
fella over here.
Son. All right, Sonny Jim. Fucking hell.
Sonny with a chance. Sonny never had a chance.
How does Pepper become Joseph? Is there like an actual backstory in it? Obviously, to English speakers, it probably won't make sense, but...
Yosef? My name's Yosef.
My cousin came up with Malosh for a nickname. Malosh.
Ah, Hexa, that's very interesting.
Ah,
That actually makes
sense.
like
Yeah.
when you word it like that, that kind of...
That does make sense, yeah. Link is just in Rog's head. That's what the bike does to you. Yeah, poor fucker. He thinks he's streaming to loads of people and there's money being donated. He's just fucking off his head.
Just perpetually high on crack, and this isn't real. Lexi's been trying
He's
to
like-
get me out of this room for days now.
Or
Like-
maybe Lexi's not real.
Yeah,
never know.
I'm just hallucinating everything. I'm just sitting on my floor talking to the wall right now.
I feel like you've improved your security since the start of the streams, though, because we haven't had the crack alarm go off for a while.
I still have no idea why that happened, bro. That was fucking wild.
Man was in the trenches for a few minutes.
It
though.
had to do something with the power outage. I'm like dead convinced it, like, I don't know, short-circuited the alarms or some shit. Or like some backup. Well, I think they're just batteries, so I don't think there's any backups or anything. Why would an alarm go
some
off for the
people-
power going out, though? It doesn't make any sense.
Some people did say that even though some are batteries, they do have like a wiring as well. So that if the batteries go out, they can be used with like wiring. So I don't know if maybe they're still connected in some way.
Maybe it
and the
tripped the
power coming
battery or
back on.
something when it went out.
Maybe. Yeah.
Interesting. That actually makes more sense then.
Hmm. Girlfriend versus girlfriend, then we fight when? Well, seeing as Kins met Lexi through RuneScape and I didn't meet Paige through RuneScape, I think it might be slightly unfair.
Let's do
on
it.
Paige.
Let's do it.
Although Paige has done a Barrows run for me once. She nailed it.
I was gonna say, you think of your coaching page on like what to kill and stuff. I reckon she'd at least.
Yeah, but she's not gonna outdo Lexi, who's played what all her life.
Nah,
Or at
dude,
least
Lexi's
young
wild. I had her come up with a PvP challenge once, and it was giants only, but you can't kill ice giants and fire giants.
So what, it's still
Oh no,
giants?
it was humanoids only, but ice giants and fire giants are off limits. And the whole chat was like, why? And she was like, just because I said so. And we were like,
Right.
she'll just like fuck off to Wintertot or something. So I really don't know, dude. I really don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
Rob
I'm one of
really
the
bought a
lucky
GF.
ones. I was buying GF and Lexi was there. It was lit.
Lucy, baby. 2v2. Problem is, Paige doesn't have an account, so it'd have to be like fresh accounts, and I feel like that's probably where you'd need your knowledge the most when you just start. Like if I just chuck Paige on a main and was like, just attack this thing, you'd probably be alright, you know?
Give her one of the 19 throwaway accounts we have. I mean,
account sharing.
I mean, that's been allowed for a fucking long time.
Like when I did your fire cape for you. When am I gonna have to do that on this account for you?
Dude, Trevor had the weirdest bant with that. He would just join a live stream and yeah, it's like, fuck's sake. There's no way he actually believed it, man.
Trevor like hit us in DMs about some of your routes here, and I was like, oh well, I had to get Rug's fire cape for it.
And
he was like, what, really?
I didn't bite because I'm like, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, there's no way he's gonna believe that. And then like a week later, he's like just talking about how I had to have Link to get my fire cape, and it's like, buddy, no, what? It's a lie. See, Link lies too, man. Link lies as well. He's not innocent.
I mean, but again, like when I said it, I was just saying it for like 1 second of banter. Didn't think he'd believe it. But he's like,
oh man.
Fucking hell.
Like I might go heat up some pizza in a sec. Got some homemade pizza in the frig.
Nice. Yeah. I might order something. So you do that. I'll probably order something, and when that comes, I'll eat.
I'll give it a few more minutes before I scurry on down for
Q.
We're at 94 points, guys. So full void is close.
I mean, that really hasn't been that bad.
It just hurts all the XP you don't get with the void. Like I would have gotten like 200k
things,
XP plus into like strength. But yeah, I guess. I hate being uncontrolled so fucking much.
I mean, I'll happily swap accounts right now if you want.
Nah, because then if you win, it'd be like, you didn't actually win. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that.
I mean, I wouldn't have taken the deal. I meant just more from a fact of your problems is I'm on control. My problem is I'm in
I don't know,
chaos
dude.
stream.
You're about to be like 75 fucking Herbler. That ain't bad.
With all the quests and shit, I could probably get close to 70 Herblore. With the diaries, the quests and stuff, which would be really nice to just have that passively done. Actually, Hexo, my first 3 chunks were okay. I mean, one of them was shit. It was Keble Slowlands, but I got the Karamja Volcano, which is cool. And then I got the start of Lost City. So, like, 2 things that don't really help me right now, but 2 things that will be, I'll be like, fuck yeah, I'm happy those are unlocked later on in the account. So I was actually fine with them. It's just it didn't change anything I can do really right now. I could go for an obby cape, but we're getting to the point now where I'm definitely going to get a fire cape, so it just seems like a bit of a waste of time to go and get one.
I mean, if you're gonna trade magic or range, it's not awful.
I don't need to change magic. I've already got 55. Range, I don't really need to train right now, and it doesn't give me any DPS increase. It just makes me slightly tankier, like.
But look at that cape, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Just get it in like 50 KC like me.
To be honest, I could go for the fire cape now. If I get my range up, I've got prayer pots.
He's thinking.
Maybe I go for it. Do it?
Do it.
I might get 70 defense, then I might do it. Yeah, fuck it. 70 defense, then we'll go for a fire cape. Or obviously get our range up and get a fire cape. Do the fire cape now? What, with my full range? Hey, Vim, how are we, mate?
I was gonna say, what gear are you gonna use? Not that it's not impossible, but
He's
like,
back. Vim is back.
Vim. I didn't even clock that when you said it.
Yeah, when I said it, I was like, has he not clocked that?
Vim. How we doing, Vim? How are we doing, my good sir?
How long till next spin? Also, did you add the 10 minutes? Yes, and it'll probably be... We just spun an hour ago, so probably, what, another hour or so, Ken? Something like that?
Yeah. Like 4 o'clock, I guess, my time, so like 53 minutes. We'll let her rip.
How you boys doing? Doing very well, mate. Doing very well.
Can't complain. We're very close to the Void Knight melee helmet. I don't think I'm gonna get range right away. I think I'll just start getting some XP so I can get some more clips in. But then again, like, I could just start training range here too, and that'd be decent XP. I'm very torn. I'm gonna be at pest control though, and it's not the most fun content, but I don't think it's the worst content for you guys to watch. It's definitely better than Chaos Druids at least. Because there's more movement going on. Some of the homies have popped in and been playing. Some might still be. There's like 4 games going on right now in this world. So yeah, it's been good. Can't complain over here. Making good progress on the account with the stats, and of course once we get the void, the XP is just gonna go nuclear.
Gaining time like normal as hell they're doing. Fuck off, Ming. You just dropped $450 on top of what, the 160 you dropped before that. Fuck right
yeah,
off,
dude. Ming's dropped over $600 this stream. $610.
Nutter. Gaining time like normal, he says. Fuck
I mean, he's right though, Link. Like, that is pretty normal around here. How many times have Rarg died? I mean, does a pest control death count? It's been like 3 or 4 times, I'd say.
I wouldn't count it. I'd say fair enough, you know.
I mean, Vim, look at the time. We left off at 163. We're plus 6 hours, and we've been live for 3. I think after this game, I am going to eat, though, guys. I'll try to be speedy.
Don't know, Luna. Holy shit, 170 hours. Yeah, pretty fucked up, Mark? Pretty fucked up shit.
Why do you all pronounce it like nuclear? I've quite literally have never said that in my life, Lunar. Nuclear? That's like hard to say.
Not messed up at all. No, it is, Ming. Very fucking messed up, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take like a 2-hour stroll.
You're really gonna fucking leave me with these nut jobs, really? Really?
Well, when you left, you left me for a few minutes before, and you got hectic.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll be quick. I just gotta heat up pizza, eat it real quick.
So, kids, when you get back and we've got 300 hours on the time, you know,
I just won't come back at that point, dude.
Do you guys have more hours ahead than you've played so far? I think we just are close. Kins, how many hours have you played? I think you might have an hour or 2 more than me.
That's just because I don't log out some nights and I just let it time out.
Yeah, but just to go off the highest we've got to see if we are on
7 days, 7 hours is what I have.
24 plus 7. So 175 hours is what we've played for. So we're nearly halfway.
Nuclear is nuclear. I'll be honest with you. No one that I've ever grown up with in my area of where I live has ever pronounced it nuclear. It's like nuclear.
Nuclear.
A lot of emphasis on
nuclear fusion.
How would you say that word?
See now because we're saying it a lot, I don't know, but I
just try to say it on a whim. Just like let it
He's
flow.
going nuclear. Yeah.
Nuclear. Like it's like you add a syllable in there. Halfway there. Oh man.
Right, let's have a look at what prayer I've got banked now. Prayer.
Yeah, boy. I am a Jersey boy, and don't you fucking forget it, Travis.
I think we're all
Don't
forgetting
you
it.
fucking
He is a big
forget
old
it.
PA boy.
Don't you fucking
boy.
forget that.
Yeah, I was going for a high. I went for a high pitch there, Luna.
Yeah, that did not come through at all, by the way. So I'm not from Central Jersey. I'm not lame, okay?
He's from Pittsburgh.
I mean, on that shithole? Jesus Christ. Absolutely not, dude.
Before he was born, it was a lovely place.
He was born in Virginia. I was not. CNJ is best NJ. I mean, Ryan, you just said I pronounced nuclear funny, so I'm taking the stance that you're not from Jersey.
Are you a Taylor Ham sort of guy?
I am. You
How many
goddamn right
of you call
I
it
am.
Taylor Ham, guys? I feel like we never find anyone who calls it Taylor Ham.
Well, that's a North Jersey thing.
Yeah, but like there must be some North Jerseyers who come into the chat, but I've never seen anyone agree
honestly,
with you.
it's like a war between us, dude. I really don't think so. I really
Taylor
see you
Ham
say
does
that. It's like an actual war. So
I don't think I've ever seen anyone agree with you though, so I don't know if it's just you.
That's not true. There's people who've agreed with me, Link. I
don't
bet
know if
somebody
I've
would
seen
agree
it,
to me
though.
right now. I mean, do we have any? Someone here has got to be from North Jersey.
Taylor Ham.
Thank you, Samuel.
Why is it called Taylor Ham?
It's like Band-Aid, where that's like a name brand of something, but you just well, I don't know if you specifically do it, but people just be like, you want a Band-Aid? That's technically like
I mean,
Johnson
we
and Johnson's bandages.
We don't say Band-Aid here. We say plaster.
But it's like that. It's like you're just putting a product over a generic term, and that's just become the thing.
So it's not really Taylor Ham then.
No, it
Like,
is.
pork roll.
It's also like you say like, oh yeah, I want Q-tips. Like that's also a name brand, but they don't have to be the Q-tips brand to call them a Q-tip.
Again, I think I don't do that, but like what I'm saying is like you might be given pork roll that isn't Taylor Ham, so you're not really eating Taylor Ham.
I mean, technically, yeah, but it's a cultural thing. You're giggling. I know the UK must have some. I just don't. I mean, when you drank Buck Fizz, Link, but if it's not the Buck Fizz brand, would you still call it a Buck Fizz?
I would call it mimosa personally.
All right, but not you personally.
Paige calls it Bucks Fizz.
There
yeah.
you go. That's an example then. Maybe the
Yeah, but
north
what
of
I'm saying
England
is
wouldn't call him a Buck Fizz.
Technically, she's not drinking Bucks Fizz.
Correct.
So you are eating pork roll.
No.
He doesn't want to admit it.
I am eating pork. That's as most I'll give you, bro. I refuse to comply. I refuse to comply.
All that egg harbor radiation. What the fuck is that? What's egg harbor radiation?
Well, Coda, that's why I was standing outside of the game for so long, because I was gonna leave, but then Link started to fucking talk to me about Taylor Ham, and I was like, all right, I'm interest has been piqued. All jacuzzis are hot tubs, but not all hot. That's different. That's like the yam and sweet potato argument. Like all sweet potatoes are yams, but not all yams are sweet potatoes. Like all grouses are pheasants, but not all pheasants are grouses. That's different. Because one's just a subcategory of a category. Whereas one's just I guess. But it's all the same thing. It's like pork roll is Taylor Ham. Taylor Ham is pork roll.
Who says more? Like, is there more North Jerseyans than people who would call it pork roll?
It's definitely just like very north calls it, but we're right next to New York City, so it's if we're talking population, I'd guess it's pretty split.
Right.
If you're talking land area, it's definitely pork roll.
So people from New York say
I actually don't
Taylor
know. What would you guys in New York call it? And I'm talking
What's the
like New
defense?
York City. If you live in Buffalo, New York, you don't count. All right, that doesn't fucking count. Unless
62, Matt.
unless you call it Taylor Ham, and then you count. Never heard of either.
Never heard of
It's like
either.
weird. It's like just a Jersey thing, dude. It's strange. You go
What is
anywhere
it?
else, they
I
like
feel
don't
like I do
sell
this
it.
every year.
I've
Taylor
been
ham.
places and like looked on like menus to get bagels and stuff. They just don't have it. It's a rare.
Is it just reconstituted pork into like a cylinder shape? Is that what it is?
It's like a big fat sausage looking thing. It's hard to describe. It's massive when you buy it before you slice it up. It's like very
But
like
it's
short
it's
and
just like
stubby,
pork
and it's
reconstituted, yeah.
it's like very fatty. It's got like a unique taste to it though. I would say it is like its own thing. It doesn't taste like
Right.
you're eating pork. Maybe elements of it, but it does have its very own unique taste. Yeah, it
Ingredient.
looks like bologna sort of, but it's not bologna. It's like it looks fattier than bologna.
Again, we don't call anything here bologna, so I don't know what the fuck that is.
It might
Taylor
be
ham.
another.
Known as pork roll in South Jersey, is made primarily from pork, salt, sugar, and spices.
Oh, it's great when you like throw it on the stove, or you just throw it in a microwave. It tastes good. Get it nice and crispy. It's like a bacon substitute. Instead of getting like a bacon, egg, and cheese, you can get like a Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. Ah,
Salami. Salami is bologna.
is salami? No way. That can't be true.
Vega just said salami, so I don't know. How do you spell it? Bologna.
Talking bologna? No, it's not bologna. The Taylor ham is not bologna. If that's what you're
Cooked
saying.
sausage meat, often used in
Sausage
sandwiches.
and pork roll. It's
It
nasty.
is an
bacon,
imitation
yeah.
of the Italian mortadella.
Dom, when you say nasty, do you mean it in a good way? Like, oh, it's just nasty. Or like, it's gross nasty. Probably meaning it gross.
Okay, so it's an imitation of an Italian thing, which we have. We have the Italian thing, so the imitation is what you guys have. Called mortadella, which is sold in Sainsbury's and Tesco's and crap like that.
Is this the Taylor ham or is this bologna?
Bologna.
Right. It's kind of, Taylor ham is not spam. I can tell you right now it is not spam.
I feel like it's just pretty much spam. Spam!
Unless you're talking bologna, then I honestly don't know.
Spam ingredients.
We're going back
Let's
and
have a look.
forth.
Pork, ham, salt, water, and modified potato starch. It's lacking the sugar. Oh, it also contains sugar and sodium nitrate.
Just talking about- I didn't say
Sounds
it
pretty
wasn't.
similar
I'm,
to spam.
I'm just saying it ain't spam. I've had spam.
The ingredients
Spam,
are very similar, though. Very
Oh,
similar.
I mean, you know, the ingredients of like a pork roast and, you know, pulled pork are probably the same thing, but they taste completely different. It's
You're not
different.
laying it with
It's-
barbecue sauce.
It's different. You gotta have it.
Spam
You gotta,
versus
you know what,
pork.
Link, the next time you're here, I'm gonna buy spam, I'm gonna buy bologna, I'm gonna buy Taylor ham, and I'll let you be the judge. I won't tell you which is which. I'll lay it out on the table, and it'll be like a guessing game. You have to guess which is which. Be a blind
So
taste
what people
test.
are saying is spam is similar, but pork roll is leaner and has a hint of smoke to it.
Yeah. Much leaner. You don't get, I mean, it is fatty still, but you don't have that like fatty spam taste. And yeah, there's definitely a smoky flavor to Taylor ham for sure. 100%.
I've actually never had spam.
You ain't missing much.
Really?
Nah.
It looks pretty good when it's like fried up.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine. You know, yeah. I'd go Taylor ham over spam any day.
Yeah.
For Hawaii diet, is it really? Doesn't seem like you're on an island. You probably have access to the freshest fish in the land, and you're going for spam. Like, bologna is hot dogs the long way.
Taylor spam.
I mean, Devin, they definitely taste different. I promise you. I mean, I believe that they're very similar in terms of like, I guess, like what it's made out of. They definitely taste different.
Fried spam and fried egg. Do you know what? I'm gonna get myself some spam next time I'm in Tesco's. I'm just gonna fry it up and see what she's like, because I genuinely have no idea what it tastes like. I'm guessing it's like a bacony sort of vibe.
It's like fatty. I mean, it's like, it's good if you like know what you're expecting. It's like when you get a McDonald's hamburger, you're not expecting a gourmet meal, but like you could fuck up a McDonald's hamburger.
Yeah.
Never been reduced to eating spam. Fuck, when you word it like that, man. Right, Link, I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, God. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Grim will look after you. It's okay.
Alright, man. Go for it.
Coda, if anyone donates more than $100, time them out for 10 minutes. That's the rule. Thank you, Coda. I'll be right back.
Hey, Grim, how we doing? Wow, only 170 hours. I mean, we did hit 170 because Ming came in with a 450 for it. This is literally the pinnacle of where we've been. We have 170, but like this is like the PB at the moment. What are you talking about? It's like a sus rule. No. So 99 is okay, as in 99. We have 0 in escrow and 15 in shit crow. Link, is Paige also a streamer, or do you meet her? Oh no. Paige, I met Paige while I was having a night out with the football lads in town, and I got very, very drunk, and I was pissing on the side of a road, and so there was a police car that was sort of coming towards me. So Paige and her cousin, they were on a night out, and they came and saved me from getting done for public urination, pretty much.
Do you feel it now?
And then we got chatting. We were all just sort of chatting on the side of the road, saying like, "Thank you, appreciate you doing that." I mean, I was blind drunk. I was fucked up drunk, and I was like, "Girls, you got to come back to my house. I've got a puppy." Because like Puppy Link was tiny then. He was a tiny little pup back then. So I was like, "Girls, you got to come back." And Paige didn't want to come back. It was her cousin. Paige was like, no, I'm not going to go to a stranger's house. Fuck that. But her cousin was like, "Come on, let's go meet the puppy. Let's go meet the puppy." So, yeah, they came back to mine. I was like, "We'll play beer pong. We'll play beer pong." They came back. They met Link. Turns out I had no alcohol in the house at all, so we couldn't play beer pong. Which, I think I had one White Claw, which I was like, "Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll play with the White Claw." It's like 4 a.m. in the morning or something at this point. And then, yeah, just the rest is history from there, really. Yeah, just I kept Cousin's a good wingman. Yeah, I actually saw her this weekend, yesterday. She came down, and me, Paige, and her went over to my mum's. So it was actually a nice little meetup. Did she know you were a streamer? No. I mean, I told them, I think, at some point that night, but it wasn't like... But yeah, just... I think Link's just farted massively. Yeah, so that's how it... Pretty ridiculous way to meet. Yeah, fucking weird. Really weird. I was fucking gone. They'd been to like a rave, like a drum and bass rave or something. So no, not a streamer. She knew nothing about, like, she doesn't understand, well, she does now, but like at the time when we first started going out, she'd never watched streams or knew what RuneScape was or anything like that. So it was sort of like a learning process for her to like realize that you guys are fucking nuts, pretty much. A few donos came in, Link. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not streaming, so I can't hear them. Let me check. Uh, uh, where are we looking? 39. Vander coming in with 10, I think. Yeah. So time to add something to Crow, my guy. Thank you very much. 10 going in there. My G. Did I miss anything else, or is it just Vander there? Thank you very much, dude. That puts 10 into Crow. Saved your asses. You did. You did. Is that it? Ignore my don't. I'm not streaming, Vander. I can't hear them. I can't hear them. Kinos has left me. Thank you so much, Vander. Appreciate the 10, mate. And that is 10 in escrow now. Paige, you certainly did save my ass. You really did. Do you think you'll marry her? Yeah, I think I'll marry her. She's moving in next month. Yeah, next month. It might have just been Vander. I heard the alert, wasn't watching. Well, thank you very much. Vander, appreciate it, mate. Very, very kind of you. What am I doing right now? I'm killing Chaos Druids for herbs so that we can run Paige. So that we can get... honestly, I think this is going to go to the point where like unlocking Prif is going to be viable. So I'm going for 70 Herblore. Like, not obviously going to go for it today or in the next week or so, but I'm just going to passively go towards it. So while I train my stats, I might as well kill Chaos Druids for the herbs they drop. I'm glad you two are happy, Link. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, mate. Never. Poor man is stuck with me now. Oh, yeah. So painful. Mate, Ming will make sure you'll get to Prif. Absolutely ridiculous. Is this RS3 music? I don't know. I think he's listening to the orchestral collection right now. It's always better having Link in the chat than Cracker Rock. You missed 1,000? What do you mean, Alexander? What do you mean, G? Pretty crazy, though. 169 hours is fucking nutty. It really is. Like, thank you for all the support so far, guys. Madness. I also keep getting put behind on live. How many of you have that problem where you check the stream and you're not on live anymore? Because, like, I have it every single stream I'm watching when I'm not streaming. And I know Kins has it for me as well. Me? I do? Like, I don't understand it. I mean, they have 168 spins already. Not sure I would have to do that much more for Prif. 168 spins? You mean 169 hours? I fucking wish you had 168 spins, Bing. Oh, then I could actually do some stuff. Good thing I had nothing to do with how many... Oh, yeah, of course you didn't, Vim. It was just some crazy bloke who dropped 5 and a bit grand the other fucking night, eh? Wasn't you? No chance. It buffers and puts you behind. A few times I'm like 15 minutes behind. Yeah, I really don't understand what's going on there. Does it happen when I stream on Link's Ocarina? For those of you who watch me over there. Can we switch to your view while Rog is away? We can't, mate, no. I have no control over the stream right now. He literally... you know, it's all on his computer right now, so I can't do anything. Never had it happen there. I might check the back-end settings for Then We Fight and see if there's something going on. When I'm next streaming. I only have it when I forgot to stop my browser from trying to play 2 times speed. Yeah, I know some people leave it on that to, like, make sure they get caught back up. Probably not a bad fix. Let me see if I can do that here. Playback speed 2 times. Boom. So set your playback speed to 2 times, guys, if you want to keep that. That's it. That's a good shout. From Rith. I think it's closer to 9 hours average, not 7. 24 days, 7 spit. Oh, 160. Right. Sorry, I didn't realize you were calculating it. I just saw the time and thought. Yeah, about that then. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Can we get Hexo's drawing? Again, I don't have any access to the stream today. I can't edit anything on stream right now. Happens when you watch you solo, Rog solo, and then we fight. Maybe my internet is back. Or maybe this is YouTube being shit. I also never see that it buffers. Yeah, that's what confuses me. Like, when I'm watching the stream, it never buffers. But then I'll just sort of, like, go to see what Rog's doing, and I'll be, like, 10 minutes behind. I'm like, what's going on? First time I watch you guys live. Normally I just watch the vids. Well, it's good to have you here, S. How come you decided to change your mind today? My buddy did find out what I did. He got a good laugh out of it. Who's your buddy, Vim? I don't know who this person is. We're all gonna miss Genie. Unlucky. Put the playback speed to 2 times speed. Speed up the timer and make the stream end sooner. Fuck yeah, Hexo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just hack into his PC. Yeah, I'll just... Hexo, you put a rat on his PC yesterday, right? If you could just give me the access code, I'll access him that way. Happy days. 2 times speed caught me up. Yeah, if you just leave it at 2 times speed, it should just always, like, try and catch you up. Take you there. Can you give a shout out to Quantum? Quantum. Big shout out to you, mate. I'm guessing that's Vim's mate. Fuck yeah. YouTube is shit. I'm still mad about them yoinking the 100 gifted, then being like, we need proof of it not happening. Yeah, like what? Like, just check the fucking stream. Like, surely they have data on that shit. Almost 200 out. I mean, blood, it's a joke, innit? It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a lazy night tonight. Girlfriend is out with friends. So yeah, saw the stream, decided to watch. My guy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, it's been a bit of a slow day. Nothing crazy's really happened, but it's been a bit of a vibe today. I'm not going to lie. It's felt cozy, I think is how I would go about how she's been feeling today. Man, at this rate, you're going to have to think of what to do after unlocking all the tiles. People are going to make you unlock the whole map. I mean, honestly, we were talking about it a little bit earlier, and we said if we do unlock the whole map, we'll probably just act more like Iron Men. And then the background goal will be at some point we need to fight. But it will be like, all right, I'm going to go to Bandos now. I'm going to try and get like a Bandos Tassie drop and shit like that, you know? I think that's going to be the vibe, which I'm excited for. Because I'll be honest, I was playing a fuckload of my Iron Man maybe 6 months ago, 3-4 months ago maybe. I was playing a fuckload of Iron Man, and I got the Iron Man all the way to like CG, and we were nailing CG. So if I get to do that all again and I get to stream it to you guys, and you guys get to watch, I think that'd be pretty cool. That's my buddy? Fuck yeah. I've been like 5 minutes behind before and commenting, and you said something like, what the fuck is he talking about? Where did Roggykins go? He is eating quickly, mate. Link, no. No on what? Granted, it worked out better for you because next paycheck, I just dropped 400 through Streamlabs and never looked back. My guy. My guy. I mean, Adam over the years has been ridiculous for donos and support. And also just being in the chat, Adam. Like, my guy's always here. When he can be, you know? And he's always pretty talkative. I don't know if Raymond is behind. Because he's talking about Jersey, and Kins was talking about Jersey like 20 minutes ago. That's for being on everyday help with running gear out here. 600 miles offshore. Lol. 99 fishing. IRL. My fucking guy. Yeah, I've been fishing. I'd say it's a pretty appropriate name then, eh? So 450 wasn't crazy enough? What are you talking about? I don't know what's being said. I feel like I'm having so many conversations at once. I did call it when you were at like 50 hours. I mean, again, I massively underestimated how nuts you guys would go. The whole reason we're doing this is last month I didn't get any ads on any videos, just because the tariff thing going on in the US is causing ads to come in really slow. So I just messaged Kins. I was like, look, mate, I don't really have anything to do for May in terms of like adverts. Would you want to do like a little stream event with me for maybe like a few days? And he was like, yeah, that sounds cool. He's like, I've got a couple ads I need to film, so if we could film some PvPs before and do that. And I was like, yeah, cool. So we filmed some PvPs, and I was like, yeah, I guess we'll go for like a few days, max like 5 days. And that was sort of the plan. But again, I underestimated the fuck out of you lot. Even just like, if you didn't donate, like if you just here, like there's so many people who come here every day and just hang out. No, I'm coming in with $1. I dare you to 150 me. No, for fuck's sake. That's 11 in escrow. I don't think I missed anything else. I'll just refresh quickly just to make sure. Yeah, cool. Beautiful. Why didn't you guys make it a group iron? Because we thought it would go for like 3-4 days. And we're like, there's no need to make it a group iron. I mean, even now, it wouldn't really make sense. We wouldn't be sharing things, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not that bothered they're not group iron. We do already have group iron accounts, me and Kins. And it's got, like, whips on it. It's got a Dragon Warhammer on it. Like, we have a very good group Iron Man account for, I guess, not playing it very often. By the way, what's with the farming? Did you guys agree not to? No, we're doing farming. I'll get on it. I was actually going to start some today, but it turns out Limp works at like 27 farming or something, which is a little bit annoying, so I decided not to do it in the end. But I will start soon. Link, I think your chat is scrolled up a little bit. I don't know, Coda. I'm just reading through. I'm confused. I'm just a silent killer. I just come out from the corners sometimes. You fucking do, Grim. Again, appropriately named. I want to be like Adam when I grow up. I know this passed ages ago, but how was yours and Paige's trip to Paris? It was really good. It's nice to do the city break, get away. We ate some good food, we drank some good cocktails, and we saw some amazing sights. We did the Eiffel Tower, we did the Louvre, we did the Arc de Triomphe. There's definitely a couple more that I'm forgetting that we did. The Pantheon, I think it's called. There was definitely a few other things as well. But yeah, so we nailed a load of landmarks, did a load of good stuff. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. Can't wait for the inevitable maxing party. I mean, Link doesn't want us to donate when Rog is gone, and it's the opposite when Link is gone. Both of you are scared if the timer, then we'll both agree are gone. Wait. When I go, does Rog egg you on to donate? There's a distinct possibility you're still streaming this full. That's insane. I mean, mental. Mental. Link, what's your favorite species of bird? Do penguins count? Are penguins birds? They are, right? I'd go penguin if so. And if I'm going penguin, maybe emperor penguin. Emperor penguin. Yeah, I'd probably go emperor penguin. I think they're fucking sick. I like the yellowy orange hue. Penguins count. That's Paige's favorite animal in the world. Da 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 da. How's Rome Link? Amazing. Really good. Came back with a lovely souvenir, Adam. Did I make the drive a little harder with the D-claws? Oh my god, Vim. I did not feel good. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I did not feel good. But I did it. I did it. We nailed it. Jesus Christ. Famous grouse is his favorite bird. Did you smoke European weed, Link? I didn't, mate. I didn't. Paige isn't a weed smoker, and neither am I, so it's not really something that comes to mind, you know? The max island you guys unlock is not a dead chunk. Ugh. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I have no idea, mate. I'm sure Google will tell you, Galaxy. Is there a new date and place for Roomfest? Nah, not yet. But it will. It should be coming out soonish. Maybe next couple of months they'll come out with an update. Usually, if you follow the Roomfest Twitter account, it will be like Roomfest Roars, and that means an announcement's coming soon. All right, my G.
I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to be quick. The pizza took a bit to heat up.
No worries, man. You take your time. Take your time.
I'm back. I got a ginger ale too, so.
I was told that when I go away, you egg them on to donate.
That's not true, Link. Come on.
I don't know. I think I'm working with the enemy here.
That's not
the
true.
Enemy.
That's not true.
Animal. While you were gone, we had Vanda come in with 10 and Nub come in with $1.
And the baker comes in right now.
Hey.
$5. So any serious guesses how long the stream will go on for? If I'm being completely serious, I do think November, December at this point. I genuinely do.
You know what really scares me? If we go to December, you then start getting Christmas love. It's Christmas.
The Christmas love. Oh, it's been a wonderful year. And the New Year's love of you guys crushed it. Here's more money.
Yeah. You get into dangerous territory there, you know?
And the Christmas love starts in early November, let's be honest.
Well, my tree's got to go up soon, dude.
Oh, man, yeah. Of what year, though? This year, bro. What kind of pizza did you have? So, Lexi and I made homemade pizza yesterday. We made onions and peppers with jalapenos and sweet peppers. We made, I don't know what Lexi put in it, but some sort of white sauce with bacon and...
bechamel sauce?
I have no idea what it's called. But I had bacon and broccoli, unreal. We did one with tomatoes and I think some peppers on it and onions, but mainly tomatoes. And then we had one, which one? Oh, just pepperoni. All lovely. And they were all personal pizza size. And we just made 4 yesterday and we had half left over today. Lovely stuff.
Did you go round or rectangle?
Round. Which, fuck me, dude. Stretching pizza dough is annoying. That shit is not easy to work with, man.
Depends what you're going with.
Spam
Depends
and
on the,
crack sauce pizza.
The hydration levels, Kins.
Well, apparently you're supposed to let it sit out for like a really long time, and you can't like work with it cold. It makes it a lot harder.
I usually let mine ferment for 48 to 72 hours in the fridge, and then leave it on the counter for like an hour to warm back up.
Yeah, I just buy like
then
the pre stuff.
Right.
Where you're supposed to just sit for like 2 hours. So that probably has an effect on it.
Yeah, probably. What do you want for Christmas this year? Cash, please, to keep the stream going.
Oh man. I see Nubs with $1. I dated you 150x me. Wild statement.
Yeah, I added it. Yeah.
No, but I meant like the message.
Ridiculous.
I don't know if you were able to read.
Ridiculous message. Yeah, ridiculous. I agree. I don't like working with Dad. I made homemade tortillas last night, and damn,
Hurricane
and
tortilla.
a bit more hydration, guys. You get nicer dough to work with.
Yeah, I mean, he is the pizza guy.
You're buying pre-bought. I guess you can't choose that.
Lots of flour too. If you have a lot of flour down, that definitely helps because it's less sticky and stuff. Makes it more malleable. I have a frozen box. Dude, I weirdly fuck with frozen pizzas, like Elio's Pizza. I used to have that all the time as a kid. And is it great? No, it's honestly borderline awful, but it's just got that nostalgic taste to it.
I've never heard of it.
Have you ever had just like a frozen pizza, like a cheap frozen pizza you just throw in the oven? Yeah, it's just that, pretty much.
Dude, Paige gave me, she was like, oh, I've got this, like, I can't remember what it was, but I think we were like staying somewhere. I can't remember, but anyway, Paige was like, there's like this frozen Morrison's brand pizza, which is like, Morrison's is like a supermarket. It's like their own brand.
Right.
And she like cooked it up for me, dude. And I was like, fuck me, that's so good. I love that. And I was just like, it's like dirt cheap, under $1 fucking pizza. I was just fucking all over it.
Fuck yeah. Dude, sometimes you don't need expensive.
It's so weird.
Hey, blood drinker! The Asian. Link was begging for donos. Where are you now, Link?
I think it was Blood Drinker who said you beg for donos when I go. So I think he's got an agenda.
Oh, Blood. Thank you so much, man. Add it up.
Cheers, dude. We have 17 in escrow and 15 in shitcrow.
Rar, you go into the house or party once Paige has moved in? Yeah, I heard it's gonna be like an absolute rager.
Sorry, we have 21 in escrow, 15 in shitcrow.
Absolute rager.
Oh yeah, you won't come out alive, Kins. There's gonna be so much crap.
If you do, you did it wrong. We'll put it that way. Come on, hit. Portal. Just do the portal. There we go.
I see a champion in full Addy with a fang. What a beast.
Yeah, you see some weird fucking characters.
Really
over
strange.
Here. Like this guy has a fucking Nate is not shield on. Where'd he go? There he is. He's right there. Right? Like what the fuck, bro? Look at this guy, the Dragon 2H, the RS3 guy. He's gotta know.
An RS3.
He's
Might
gotta
be getting an RS3. Kins, we're gonna spin a chunk in 10 minutes.
Woo!
10 minutes, B's and G's. 10-minute warning. Let people know if they like watching the spins or the chunk spins that we are going.
Hey guys, is Dead Man All-Stars over yet?
There was an in-game message saying like, come join us for the semi-finales or some bollocks like that.
Like just now? I saw that when I logged in today. That was like...
No, while you were eating, it popped up saying, we're down to the semi-finals, come watch or something.
Right. Someone here is following it. I just want to know if solo missions teams win, because everyone's going to scream cheaters.
Apparently, like, everyone's getting DDoSed and crap like that. Like, it's a complete disaster.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why Jagex is like incapable. I mean, unless the individual people are getting DDoSed. Or is it the servers?
I have no idea. I don't know, mate.
Yeah, Moonlight. That's
Yeah, Carl,
IG.
I'm sure Kins can show you the chunks he's rolled so far, and then I'll just sort of talk it through after.
Today, not very good rolls today. We rolled Draenor Manor, Chasm of Fire over here. And I'm missing one. It was like a nothing roll though. Nothing fancy. I already do have it unlocked if someone can remember what I rolled. It was really the
like
most
Draenor
forgettable.
Way? Falador Way or something?
Oh, the Falador Farm, yeah, that I thought was just cool because like it's a quicker shortcut, but then it turns out I can't even use it anyway. It's
Bad times.
this one right here. And I thought I'll be able to sneak through here, but I can't even do that. So it's just a dead chunk, really. Although I could tell he
What time's
Fally,
next
so it
chunk?
doesn't matter.
8 minutes. We'll be spinning the next 2 chunks. I got Karamja Volcano. I got the Lumbridge back at Lumbridge Castle. And I got a Kebos Lowland chunk. Chunky boy! So I'm now 1 chunk away from being able to do Lost City, which would be a really nice upgrade. Be a lovely upgrade. Is it a cut diamond or uncut diamond to get into fucking...
It's cut.
So I'd have to probably work out how to get a cut diamond together.
You should definitely have one. You get them from Waterfall. You're not done Waterfall yet. Don't you have the chunk for it?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I did it. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I won't even have to work that out. Fucking huge.
Yeah, I mean, I have the 3 from the quest, but I think I actually got an uncut diamond from something, like a random event. Wild.
Inferno. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go for the Inferno now. So, no, my plan is I'm going to get 70 defense, and then I'm going to push the attack, the range level up, and then I'll go for a fire cape at some point. The fire cape's sort of like in my plans now. I'm going to have 70 defense, prayer pots, and a decent range level. I can go for it, you know.
Holes, 2 pounds. Snog, marry, avoid. Which of the Barrows brothers? Link, you're up.
Avoid Darok. I reckon he'd be fucking fucked underneath. Honestly, I reckon he's properly mauled together. Like, my guy's happy to go to 1 HP and then start fucking people over. Like, he'll be cut to shreds.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that one. Avoid Darok at all costs.
I'll marry Arim because I reckon he's got some magical abilities. He could fucking like make our lives better, you know. And who will I snog? I'll snog Carol because that's the only one that sounds like a girl's name.
I'd probably swap Arams and Carols. I think Carol seems like just like a very, like he'll protect you. He's like the guard dog, you know, those bolts.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
dude, I think he's scarier than Darox when you're on like a low-level Iron Man. It's like you're out of prayer and you got Carol coming up.
That guy just like throws 14, 17 into you. You're just like, all right, dude, calm down.
At least with Darok, you can maybe safe spot him in the tunnels. Carol, no, you just fucked if you're out of prayer, bro. Like you have to tell him.
Legit.
And I wanna marry that Link. I want him to be on my side.
You guys don't want Guthan's dad bod? What? You want to be with a guy called Guthan the Infested? Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Holes. Man, just thinking Barrows is so far away, gonna be a while, and don't you think you can jump to God, or is that it, right? Definitely can if our stats are high enough, but I don't know if it'll be worth it. I mean, I already think it's gonna be hard enough to get like 1-kill Bandos trips with like a Dragon Simi and Dragon Plate Legs Fighter Torso. Like maybe if we're really doing it well with like base 85s, you could probably get the 1 kill. But I think Barrows is just incredible for what it does and how easy it is to get relative to other armors. So I do think Barrows is like gonna be the bridge in the gap of the higher level bossing.
Also, the passive runes are really nice for like just everything.
Torno, we actually already have 2 very decent group Ironmen, so we just didn't want to do it again. If you want to look them up, I forgot Link's name, but my name is
Mine's
How many
like
Ys? I forgot how many Ys it is. Let's see. Is it 3?
mine's that Link XGIM.
Is it 2 Ys? How many fucking Ys is it, guys?
I think it's
Oh,
3.
it's 2. It's 2. Mine's Kinsley like that.
Kinsley.
85s. I'm very, very proud of that account. Like, extremely proud of that account. I know it's the group Iron Man, but it is by far my best Iron Man. The 85 Slayer, again, I'm very proud of. 76 crafting, 99 strength. Even weird shit like 56 rune crafting. Yeah, that was for the jaw we never got. I mean, if we ever did another bingo, I think they're in prime spots for high level bingo this time around. Like, you know, jaws and tridents. Definitely a Bandos piece.
Yeah. I mean, let's see where these fuckers get first.
I know. Just the
'Cause I've
only
already got-
annoying thing is we can't boss together. That kind of saddens me. I'd love to just do Bandos with you and be like FFA.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Can't
annoying.
do it though. It's all right. I mean, I guess we could do it with a few bosses that are groups. Why is Link blurry? He's a little blurry. I wouldn't say he's that blurry.
I think it's just Discord destroying the quality, Corey. Right, I'm gonna look at some food, dude, because I
Cool.
have not eaten.
Royal Titans. I mean, you know, the staff is nifty, but here's the problem. One of us gets the staff, and the other person's gonna be like, ha 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 ha, like, I'm out now. I'm not gonna help you.
Well, we just say that we do like X amount of hours. Like, I'd happily say, all right, dude, we're gonna do like 2 streams worth of it, and whatever we have, we have. But if we finish it before the 2 streams, then we'll be like, yeah, no worries. Like, if we're both done.
I guess it'll be
But getting
easy
the
to find
prize-
somebody in the chat as well.
That's true, yeah. Getting the prayers would be nice. The
Yeah,
extra
would
prayers.
be for sure.
Um,
What level are the prayers? Do they just literally replace Mystic Might?
they
and
just replace. Yeah,
same level though?
Same level. Yep.
I don't know why they couldn't just add 2 new prayers.
Would have thrown the whole prayer book out of whack, I reckon. That's probably why they would did it.
I mean, so they do with magic, and you could just change the location of
but-
those.
The PKing becomes very different when you're like flicking prayers and changing your 3 protections. Unless can you move the prayers around? You can, can't you? So I don't know, maybe not then. Yeah. I got 21 reasons why.
Link goes for a shit. Rarg makes $500. What? Yeah, guys, Link, go to the bathroom real quick. I'll drop my secret Venmo.
Yeah, classic kids with a secret Venmo. Kids only streaming in 720p? Kiddos, man, you got to sort those settings out, G.
I shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's the max amount you can go on this stream.
Don't know why we have the same settings that we stream with. Like, I don't change anything.
Well, it's not universal. That back end goes off your settings, not what I set it to.
I can promise you that Link's not blurry because of 720. Because you can see how I clear him. That's just the Discord transfer. It's like the person not hosting is always going to be a bit more blurry.
Sorry, guys, I'm just looking at some food, so I will be out of the chat for a sec.
Link, do you want to spin first?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. I don't think you really had any clips, so I'll let you.
No, I haven't really had anything. Yep, I'll take leader. Fuck
Cool.
it. All right. mic in a good spot. All right. B's and G's. We are about to get 63 defense coming in and really not far off that 69 HP now. Apologies, but I just don't really have much to do other than this. I do just want to work on the herb lore, but one good thing has come out of the planning while I'm doing this. I'm going to go for 70 defense. And then we're going to get this range up as high as possible. And because we have prayer pots unlocked, I'll go for a fire cape now that we have the Karamja volcano. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. 70 defense, get the range up, prayer pots, and that should give me a good enough setup, even in like sort of rag gear to get the fire cape down. So I'm not even going to bother with the obsidian cape. Just going to go straight to the fire cape. But we get to spin. So let's see. We could get Crazy Arc here. We could get 59, which would mean I could do Lost City and get a Dragon Longsword. So there's some things definitely to get excited about. Any spin now could change the course of this account. So let's see what we get for the first one. The Troll Weiss Mountain.
That's the laugh of a man who's defeated.
Right, second one. Come on. Make up for how shit that was. Oh, I got West Ferox. Okay. I mean, we got to work towards this at some point anyway. So I've got the bank over at Ferox now, which is cool. But nothing else, I would say. But I can regen my stats, although I can't get that. I don't know. Yeah, a couple of dead chunks, really, but we needed this one at one point.
I'd say that's a good one. It just doesn't have its potential yet.
Yeah.
The ability just to telly there and get your shit back, like you said, is like, I don't know. Especially when like the low tier bosses come in the game, like you're gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
We can do LMS if you have the chunk. I think that's the chunk next to it, though.
It is, yeah. I don't have that unlocked.
All right, let me spin mine. Get that up. Oh my god, why is that there? I thought this was the fucking so ridiculous, bro. I swear to god.
That's
so
brilliant.
ridiculous.
That's fucking brilliant.
I don't know where it went.
I mean, just start a new one at this point, mate.
I mean, legit, dude.
I got 21 reasons why I do.
How'd that happen? It was showing a fucking source for Damsguard again, bro. Like, what did you do to the back end?
What?
Fucking hell. Dude, it's so weird how Streamlabs OBS works. Like, you won't see something for like a week and then it'll just pop up.
Yeah, it's a bit everywhere.
All right, let me send this, fellers. Oh, I gotta get it up on the actual recording. There we go. All right, yeah, send it. We're like 40 points away from that helmet, so sorry there's been a lack of clips, but we did get a few levels here. I think we got an attack and a defense level and an HP level. So I mean, they're looking pretty. And again, this is before we're putting any XP with our points. So once we get the set, everything will be dandy. But it is time to spin, as I'm sure you guys know, because Link just did it. If I had to pick one, probably this one for the rune crossbow. I'd love to start range now as well. Still would focus on melees, but just getting the range helm alongside the range weapon and then just kind of waiting for some nice bolts would be a nice luxury on the account. And that is a completely dead chunk. Oh, geez. Actually, no, it's not. That's the second half of Shamans. I mean, I'm not going to kill him now, but I was talking about that. It might be worth training range there and just, you know, if I get the Warhammer, lovely. I wouldn't bring it in the fight, but it would make every other boss much easier. And, oh, I think that's the chunk Link wants for Klein of Kurend.
That's Klein of Kurend, yeah.
Could I do Klein of Kurend now? I think I can. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but hell yeah. Oh, no, I'm missing Arceus. Oh, no. Boom.
Nice one, brother.
Shit, GZ rip. Kins, what computer sponsor do you use? I've had Ironside and I've had Apex. Are the two I've had. Get the music back on. All right, we carry on.
Sorry, I'm just nailing this, and then I will.
Nail what?
Smash what?
Serpent Fang. Mike Boom. That went poor. Artie D nuts.
You good, G?
I was reading out names, dude. So no, I'm not. I'm really not. Let's crack open a Gingy.
Guys.
Oh, is it still up? Fuck, dude, I have a wonderful habit of closing it on the OBS, but not on Streamlabs OBS. It's down, it's down. The beer is out. It is just a ginger ale. Although, I was drinking some non-alcoholic beer yesterday, just for the shits and giggles of it. Like, haha, like let's try some. So I do still have 2 non-alcoholic Budweisers in the fridge. Maybe I'll crack one out.
Why?
I don't know, just something silly to do.
Like, do you actually enjoy the taste of beer though?
Enough to where I can do it for the memes.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, I would never do it as like a habit, but
Right.
it was like, I'm taking a month off. Might as well just,
What a beast.
you know, have some non-alcoholic Budweiser.
Yeah, fair. I got 21 reasons why I do.
Non-alcoholic streams. I mean, imagine I've been just saying all the dumb shit I normally say in a drunk stream, but it's just been alcohol free and it's all placebo. He's a fun shot. I mean, they're bottles. They're bottles. You know, if it was a can, I probably would do something silly like that. Slam the non-alco beer. Because you mentioned that if you guys had done dual irons with Semi Fight, you'd be down to FFA Sangado as bosses. Do you guys intend to keep these as trophy accounts? Would you consider doing green helms? I would probably. I mean, so we already have blue helms that are much better than these accounts currently are, and I don't think we'd combine these when we already have 2 pretty good accounts that are very well quested with like fire capes, Barrows gloves, lots of Barrows pieces, 85 Slayer, whips, Dragon Warhammers. So even if these did get better than those accounts, I mean, that other group Iron Man is just like our project for that purpose. So if we wanted that vibe, we would just go back to those accounts. So no, we would
pretty
not.
much agree.
We would not be changing. And whatever play on these, I guess really depends on how deep they go, because I have like 3 Iron Man accounts that are better than this right now. My 05 is better. My first ever Iron Man Gogs is better. Actually, all of our Iron Man accounts for all the PvP series are currently better. So I probably have like 5 or 6 that are better than this account currently. But I mean, with this much time on the clock, probably will pass all those other PvP accounts and probably my 05 account. So.
Whereas it would take a lot of time for me to outdo my current Iron Man, which I'll chuck in the chat if you want to look him up. Which I put a lot of time and effort into and has some unreal drops on it. So, I don't know. I mean, we'd have to go for a fucking long time for me to replace that account with this one.
Some Nokian's computer sponsor trying to order a new desktop. I mean, beef, and there's nothing wrong with my sponsor, but you know, from man to man, if you want to save money, I would say to buy the parts yourself.
But if you like the convenience of just having a fully built computer literally shipped to you, you do nothing, then I think 2 videos ago, so not the last, no, it is the last video. Yeah, it's the last video I posted. I have it.
Same.
But I appreciate you trying to support me, man. Thank you. Want to plug in and play? Okay, then yeah, you definitely want to pre-build then. Not to scare anybody, but the first time you built a computer, it took me like 8 hours the first time because I was terrified I was gonna fuck it up. Terrified.
Same.
The second time I built one, I helped a friend. It was like half that time. And if you know what you're doing, you could honestly probably build them in like under like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I've built a computer in 2, and I don't really feel like I know exactly what I'm doing. So I think it's one of those things where, as you get better at it, it just becomes quicker and quicker.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Sure.
Building a PC is just Lego though. Not that much to screw up. I mean, I do agree, but it can be very intimidating the first time with all like the wires and all the parts. I think the first time why it was so rough for me is because I don't know what any of the parts do. I don't know why certain plugs went into a certain port, so I kept second guessing myself while I was following a guide. But like I said, the second time I did it, I increased my time by like 4 or 5 hours.
Man was a quick boy after that.
Goddamn
I
right.
used to work in IT Link. Yeah, so I did 3 years of an IT course, and then when I finished that, I opened my own business, and I was a web developer. And I did that for about 3 and a bit years, maybe 4 years, and then for about 6 months to a year, I did both YouTube and the business at the same time. And I sort of fell in love with doing this a lot. So I slowly petered out the business and just told like my clients, by the way, I will be ending the contract after this. And then slowly as I did that, I know Kins was still working at that point, but I sort of like slowly petered out my work, and I could like spend more and more time doing this. And just eventually I just had no work on at all anymore in the web development side, and I just did this full time. Web dev with what kind of language? CSS, HTML, JavaScript. But you know, we're talking 8-9 years ago now, so I definitely don't feel like I could probably jump back and do that again. Oh, I just hit 85 combat. Shit, I should probably do that because that's Neve. One sec, sorry. That is 85 combat coming in, so I can now use Neve if I get that chunk. We are still missing it, unfortunately. This one here, I do believe you can just stand here and talk to Neve from this chunk, but I guess either one would help. So we can use her as our master now, which would be so much better because I'll actually get good things to kill and, of course, get points. But yeah, that was 63 defense and 85 combat. Boom.
Love.
Six sounds like a good job to combine and start with YouTube. Yeah, I was in a lucky position where I could do both at the same time and just choose what I wanted to go down. Man was building a server at work last Friday. My hands were shaking as fuck holding 2K Euro CPUs and GPUs. Yeah, I bet that's a little bit like, I don't want to drop any of this shit. Did your clients donate for extra server time? Yeah. Depends, I guess. Some things haven't changed. I do mainly back-end on the web dev side in PHP, and sometimes did change. Or some things did change, but fairly easy to get back into it, I think. Not I switched YouTube for that, though. I really loved it. I just didn't enjoy invoicing and chasing money. That was what I really didn't like at all. Like working with companies and they just like be like, yeah, we'll get you paid up, and you call them like reception, or you try and get through to the person that was meant to pay, and it's just like impossible. and I'd be waiting like days and weeks for people to pay up on things. And the reason I started doing YouTube was I was waiting so often for clients to get back to me, just telling me what they wanted on their websites and stuff. So, like, I'd be like, okay, like what exactly do you want this improved by? What do you want this changed? Shit like that. And people just don't really know what they want. Obviously, a lot of people don't really get the ins and outs of web dev, so I would just spend so much time waiting for people to get back to me. They'd be like, yeah, we'll get back to you, and it would take like 2 days for them to get back to me with what they actually wanted. And in that time, I just started playing RuneScape again. And I was like, oh, I used to play Rune as a kid. Like, fuck it, I'll see how that's doing. And then I realized old school RuneScape had come out, and I was like, oh, this is sick. And at the time, there weren't many guides for things. So I just started making some like guides here and there. They got a bit of traction, and then I started working with this dickhead here. And
hello, B's and G's.
yeah. You still a hardcore? I am still a hardcore. Yes. Yeah, we go. Okay. I used to do C#. Then I got made a manager, and now I get to do fuck all.
Lovely.
The story like yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of C# at the course, but I didn't end up using much of it, to be honest.
That's the dream.
Fair, man.
Working like 5 hours a week, making 300K, just like advising shit.
Do this, do that, fuck off. Hunting customers is annoying, yeah. And having a boss is also annoying. Yeah, poor Kins has to fucking report to me. Poor bloke.
It's a good thing I'm laundering all the money and just put it in my pocket, you know. Link thinks he's getting the upper hand of this deal. I'm just playing dumb.
Used to all the crack laundry. He knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, we want a feature, but you have to fill in what is and how it works. Yeah, exactly. And then they just have no comprehension. It's just like... I certainly don't miss it as much as I thought I would. The first year or two, I was like, maybe I'm making a mistake here, but no. Very happy I made the decision, for sure. And it was love at first sight.
So, Rarg, how did you get into crack? Introduced to me at the age of 14. Never went back.
And do you miss it at all, being sober?
Still do it. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. What do you mean, don't miss it?
Do you miss being sober, is what I said.
Oh, no.
No, not at all.
Not even a little bit, bro.
That's just a fever dream for kids now.
Dude, like, dare class? You fucking kidding me? Bro, you're missing the trip of a lifetime.
Big.
I'm kidding, guys. I don't actually do crack. I realize we sometimes have new viewers here.
Only on days that end in Y.
Yeah, Dare. Every time I think of Dare, I just get flooded with crazy memories of like listening to my health teacher just fucking ramble about like how marijuana is gonna like basically kill you if you do it. And here I am just lighting up on stream, bro.
You should go back to the school and do a talk. Be like, yes.
just take a J out of my pocket and just light up as I'm talking. Zammy Hill, GZBs, is that a clog? Coda? Please tell me you're also using a scorching bow. Like Krill is brain dead with a scorching bow. 14 KC.
Fuck's sake.
Damn.
Honestly.
I'm getting flashbacks from our game board challenge where I was like, I wasn't like crazy dry, but in terms of all the unique savage together, including shards, I was like 3x drop rate or something.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Oh, when we're 25. My teacher's advice, never smoke Mary JJ for the vajayjay. Fuck's sake.
Are you just trying to rhyme, Holes? Wild behavior.
Knowing Holes, he probably was taught like that, you know.
Yeah, that's how he remembered it. Rory, do you ever miss accounting? I wouldn't say I miss it. I miss the structure of it sometimes. Like I love content creation, but it's stressful sometimes. Like there's times where maybe there's a week left in the month. I need 2 videos out. I have to stream 2 days and I don't have 2 ideas for a video. And it can get very stressful internally trying to piece it out because I don't want to just release absolutely just shit content. So things like that, which I love because it kind of keeps me focused. In those moments when that's happening, I will sometimes drop the like, fuck, if I was still an accountant, I would just be coasting through life and probably be satisfied. But now I know what I'd be missing out on. So now I can compare everything to, oh, YouTube is way too much fun to ever give up on. The creativity I get to have. I'm my own boss at the end of the day. I'm hanging with Link all day. We do dumb PvP challenges that are genuinely fun to film. The streams are fun. The drinking streams are fun. Like, everything is just fun through the right lens. So again, aside from those very tricky, you know, moments where it can get very stressful, for the most part, I'd say the only main stress is it can be a lot of work sometimes. But aside from that, man, I don't mind working. So no, I don't really ever miss it. I also didn't hate my job at all. I wasn't one of those people who like was miserable going to work. I began to resent it after YouTube started working out really well because I'd be sitting at work and all I could think about is YouTube. It's a curse. If you are like really into YouTube and your channel starts blowing up, it is literally like your crack. You're constantly looking at the analytics. You're constantly thinking of video ideas.
I remember you messaging me while you're at work, and you'd just be like sending me ideas, and I'd be like, "What the fuck's this guy doing?" Like, aren't you meant to be in like Idaho for a fucking business
dude.
I'll
I'll be like getting ready in my hotel room in the morning. I'll be like, look, I got a great PvP challenge idea.
Fuck, you know.
It's like insane stuff, man. So no, if like a blanket statement, I'd say no, I don't miss it. But there's elements of it that I would say I miss.
I think the mental side of being a content creator is the hardest part. I think knowing that if you put shit content out, you have thousands of people who would be like, "What the fuck's this?"
Oh god, it's the worst feeling. You honestly feel like dirt for a few days if you post a bad
video. And then
video.
also when you pour your heart and soul into a video that takes you like 60 hours to make and then it flops and does really badly, that's a real kick in the teeth as well, because it's just like, fuck, I just wasted so much time. Especially
if you have a vision and no one watching it shares that vision with you. Like, for example, our group Gridlock, whatever the fuck we called it, or Gilnor Gridlock. Like, Link and I thought it was a great idea, and the accounts were never meant to be anything too far along the line, but every single comment was just, keep going. Why are you stopping? This is great, but it's stupid. You guys are gonna can it so early. And it's like, that series was never meant to be something, you know, super grand, and nobody shared that vision with us. And sometimes, and like, it's not that they're wrong to think that, but it sucks sometimes when the whole mob can't see why you've done something the way you've done it, and they just think, you're lazy.
You have to safeguard yourself from doing things, because like, let's say me and Kins have done Gilnor Gridlock. It didn't do that well. It did okay, but let's say the first episode we were like, yeah, we're gonna go till endgame. We just lock ourselves into a thousands of hour grind that nobody really wants to watch or isn't that hyped about. So it's like, it's a constant balancing act of... This is why this series actually worked really well, Kins. Because the only way we get locked to a long grind is if people are really fucking enjoying it. So like...
You say that, here's where Ming and Vim keep us here. When there's like 10 viewers, be like, Ming, Ming, let us go.
Please,
please.
For fuck's sake.
Oh god.
What was Link's job before? I guess you just joined Englishman. I just talked about it. I was a web developer. And then before that, I was a waiter. Before that, I was a bartender before that, and then I was a waiter. I've been in like full-time employment since I was 15. I started early. I started early. So yeah, it was. But all my life I've tried to be a YouTuber. All my life. Since the age of like 10, I made YouTube videos, and I've probably had 30, maybe 40 YouTube channels with various, like my brother, with my friends, solo ventures. Like I've always tried to do it. I've had a little bit of success here and there previously, but obviously nothing to this level. So yeah, I guess when I sort of had the opportunity to be able to make money doing it, I was like, I'm fucking taking this. I'm just doing it. Just going for it.
Are there situations where your accounting skills are still useful? Yeah, try sorting out tax stuff with Link. He's like a brain dead cow when it comes to that stuff, dude.
I'm just like,
his brain turns off. I'm like explaining
why.
something to him. He's just like, yeah. I'm like, you have no idea what I just said. He's like, nah, I trust you. And I was like, fuck's sake, bro. So I mean, I wouldn't say that's like accounting knowledge, but I can work my way around an Excel sheet pretty good. So I guess Excel use, and even then, I promise you, I'm not like one of those Excel wizards, but just being able to make like pivot tables can do a lot. And that's something. I mean, it's very easy to make pivot tables, but it's not something that I even knew how to do until I was an accountant. And, you know, you use Excel throughout high school and stuff, but you never use pivot tables. At least I've never have. Crisco!
What's he done?
Kringle is cooking with Crisco. $20. No message
Thank you very
either.
much, G. My guy.
Thank you, my good sir. So yeah, I would just say I probably benefit more from the sense of just going to college and being a well-rounded individual. I would say is probably the greatest thing college has done for me, because I obviously don't use my degree, but it also just feels good having a degree. It's a weird feeling that I can't really put my finger on. It feels useless sometimes, but I will sometimes remember, like, oh yeah, I used to be an accountant. Because it's been fucking like 5 years now, dude. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It's funny how this series is about not knowing what it'll be, and it can go indefinitely. So I have no idea when it will end at this point. Oh, I can confidently say it will know. Yeah, I do not know how this series ends now. There's so much time for everyone to fucking get on.
That is the original idea we had. We don't know when it ends.
But the whole point of this series, guys, was the clock was meant to be like low almost every stream, and we'd be like, oh shit, okay, we're about to fight, and then you guys would like maybe debate us with a dono to be like, fuck, we're not fighting now. That was the whole point. It wasn't just like, okay, let's just max and just see what the fuck happens.
Yeah. Pretty much. I have my criminal justice degree and now I climb cell phone towers. I mean, Mark, I bet you make banging fucking money doing that. You have to. Mark, you could give me $1,000 right now, I would not climb halfway up one of those poles. Even if I had harnesses on and you told me I was completely safe, I would just be like, no. I'm not doing that. I fucking hate heights.
I would. I fucking would.
I'm fine with heights if it's like a plane, but if it's anything I can like look down and I get the feeling like oh, what if I fell right now? Dude, my stomach gets so queasy and my legs feel like fucking noodles.
What about like buildings?
As long as I'm not like walking on like, all right, if it's like an open
like the
glass,
Eiffel Tower, would you be like, fuck that?
It depends what it's like on the inside. Really?
Well, there isn't an inside. It's all outside. It's just like metal structure.
I'd have to. I don't know what it looks like on the inside. I'll be honest.
Give it a little Google. Google and
let me see. Because it's more the feeling of me like falling over the edge. So if it's like not a very tall like wall, or if it's all glass, it's things like that where if I can look over, I'll be like, no. And if I'm climbing something just on a ladder, no way, bro. No way am I doing that. All right, Eiffel.
Hey, cheers, Anthony. I will add that to Shitcrow. I'll be honest, mate. I don't think Kinsbury has time to do 1,000 at a time right now.
I don't, man. I don't. That just looks more claustrophobic than anything. I'd probably be okay in there. That looks like some pretty high, like gates and stuff.
Yeah, like there's no way you're falling out, but it is very open. It's like there's holes all around you.
That elevator looks cursed, though. Fuck me.
Oh, dude, I did not like that at all.
I don't think I'd like the elevator ride.
Oh my god, fucking horrible. Paige has got a video. Hey, Crisco!
Crisco!
Let's all go to Crisco.
Now we're cooking with Crisco, baby.
That is 37 in shit crow. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Chris. Chris refuses, man. Although Chris has made a good shift to the normal crow. You know, he just wants his ooze every now and again, and he's getting them right now.
I used to hate heights, and I conditioned myself through exposure working in the theater. Now I love it. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, Chris.
Yeah, if there's no ledge without a fence, I ain't going anywhere near it. Dude, I literally, like, my stomach, like, feels like it goes in my throat.
Have you ever been to the swing in Amsterdam? Nah, I haven't, mate. I've only flown into Amsterdam. I've never actually been to Amsterdam. Flew to Schiphol Airport and then used the train system there to get through Europe.
Except that one time.
Where I got high as a kite.
Except that one time where, you know, with the stripper. Oh, you forgot about that night.
Oh, yeah, that crazy time. Is everyone here called Chris? Literally, I feel like fucking everyone is. I was called Chris as well. Fuck's sake.
I mean, I'm kind of tall. I'm not like incredibly tall, but I'm taller than average, and I'm skinny, so I feel like my center of mass is like higher than normal. So I do feel like, you know, like a gust of wind might blow me over some. It wouldn't actually happen, obviously.
Well, fucker, can you imagine? How did he die? A gust of wind took it.
And my center of mass goes over the side, and that's it, dead.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't get on this fucking Amsterdam swing. Fuck that shit. That looks fucking fucked. I don't enjoy shit like that at all. Like, to me, that isn't fun. That's just fucking horrible.
Christopher's best name, says the guy named Chris.
So I gotta keep looking out the window so I don't get another delivery driver like trying to bash down my fucking house.
Means crossbearer. It's a little bit of Catholic influence. Well, doesn't Chris have Christ in it? So wouldn't it mean more like Christ bearer? They can Catholic my balls. It means Ofer of Christ. Right, yeah. Cool. That makes a lot more sense. Anthony, $5. I used to hate heights, but then I became a house painter. Now I climb 40-foot ladders, no problem to a bit to adjust, but I did it. I mean, I guess if maybe I had to adapt, I'd like to think I would, but thankfully, Anthony, I am fine sitting on my butt. So I can live with
lot of heights
being...
in YouTube content creation.
No, except that one time I skydived, you know? Yeah.
How did you skydive? That's wild.
Dude, it's... You don't really get that.
Is it almost like you don't fathom the height?
It's so high. It's you're obviously in a plane, so it's just so high that your mind can't really calculate that. It's just high is high. Like, could you tell the difference between 10,000 feet and 12,000 feet?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Do you think it's the biggest rush you've ever had?
Oh, 100%. Dude, I was high for like 4 hours, just like endorphins pumping. Yeah, you just felt like you conquered the world.
Yeah.
I can definitely understand why people do it.
And I think the fact that I was extra nervous, dude, and my fucking instructor, he didn't clip me to the last second, and I kept saying, like, you're gonna clip me, right? He's like, yes, I'm gonna clip you. I was like, can you just do it now? Like, what's wrong with just doing it now? We can just get it over with, and then I'll shut up. Flashbacks for like a
How
week,
do we add
literally.
time? Link in the description. Rune Dragons.
I got a clip. I got a clip. I got a clip. I got a clip.
Cool.
Oh, it's time. It is time. The melee helm first. There it is. The full void. I look so stupid. I actually liked my old fit better. I'm not gonna lie. But we look good. We still look good. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna get some good XP now. I don't think... I'll check the wiki. I think at 70, we get like 4k more per 1,000 cash-in. So I'll probably stack points until I get the 70 strength. And then I'm gonna dump whatever I have. So however long that takes. But that is the full void. I'm sure we get like two more max hits. We were able to hit an 18. I want to say a 20. Here, let's check the DPS thing right now. We can actually see. Max hit still says 18. Maybe that was with prayer. Hexo, just cut that. I seem like an idiot. Thank you. Bye. I don't like having Hexo like this deep in the back end. He could fucking make me seem like a real idiot. Oh, Link isn't even here. Dude, I could have... No way I don't get a max hit. Hold on. And then if I... Is 17 my max hit? Am I just absolutely tripping? Let's do this. It was 17. I think with prayer it's 18, and that's why I said it. It's gonna do it. Hexo is the editor. Usually we trimmed our clips before we gave it to him, but he literally said, oh, I could just take him from the drive. Let's definitely close that. I don't know why I don't have my gear on either. Actually, I do know why, but I don't know why I didn't change it back. Fuck it, I'll just do a clip right now of like... We do get an extra max hit. It's just that I'm used to using these prayers, so it was 18 with this gear on, and now it's 19 with the void on. And we do get accuracy from it as well. Overall, this is going to be our best training gear for a extremely long time, probably until we get like rune gloves or better. That's probably when the change starts to happen, and obviously we're chunk locked, so... You guys are going to be seeing me in Void for a long time. Boom. All right.
I'm going to go eat, dude.
Cool. Sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Bye. I don't know why I just did that. Fuck it. I'll just do this and kablamo. All right. I like that clip. Let me make sure I was right about the wiki or the pest control thing as well. Actually, it's called like accommodation points, right? What are they called? Oh, they're not. Oh, Void Knight accommodation points. Why is it so hard to find the fucking chart? Reward options. Yeah, 70 we do get like right now if we cashed in 100, we get 26.9k. If we wait for level 70 in strength, we get 30.8. That's definitely worth waiting. Especially since I'm just uncontrolled anyway. So that's going to be the plan. Maybe, Mark. I can't obviously do it now, so it makes no sense to like stay safe points for that or anything, but... Gonna clear your private in game? I'm surprised it hasn't gone away.
Why hasn't it gone away? Usually it gets pushed off. I'll make Exo happy. Private never goes away. I mean, it's used to. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I rarely have private on, or even on friends. Because usually for my main, I only ever go on and like film PvP challenges and stream. Does sometimes if you hop, otherwise it's there forever. Interesting. Interesting. Message you at every blue moon. I actually feel bad. There's sometimes I will accidentally turn it on. Like I mean to hit public or something and I turn my private on. Or I mean to go to friends and I do it on and people message me. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like I obviously can't reply to everyone. I mean, on this account, nothing's gonna happen. But like if I did in my main, I'd definitely get some messages. Iron Knob. What a name. What a name. Song was very relaxing. So now that we have full void, what's the plan? Train. We can finally get tons of XP. Part of the Black 2H fucker finally leave. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him. So unless he's just not in my games, he's not here. But dude, I'm not gonna lie. After you left, he had to be here for a good hour and a half after. Like, that was just his fit. Like, at least it's a Dragon 2H, but what fucking kind of outfit is this? I can understand the spec of the Dragon 2H when they all stack up, but main handing it is crazy work. Crazy work. Once you get that D-Sim chunk, 99 strength is in the bag. Dude, I feel like it's already in the bag. Like, what am I gonna do? The only thing there is for me to do is just grind pest control. I mean, I don't mind grinding pest control. Like, it's easy for me to do. I feel like it's not the most boring content, but it's gonna get stale quick if I do it like 5 streams in a row. But I don't know what's Slayer. It's just, I'm gonna be honest. I do want to do Slayer, but I'm probably gonna end up with a Void Waker, because that I'd rather the Void Waker. It's just shy of a whip in terms of strength, and the spec is obviously nasty on it. And I kind of want to just save all my Slayer for Wildy Slayer, because I'm sure I'll want some Slayer. But dude, I'm not getting 85 Slayer. So Void Waker is like the whip replacement right there. Look at that. Oh, wait, it's got covered up. And yeah, like that's melee completely sorted for weapon. So I shouldn't say all Slayer, or not all Slayer, all melee. Yeah. Like Link's very quest heavy right now. I guess I could do some quests, but I could also beef up my combats right now. Like I haven't felt the full effect of pest control because I had to get full void. I mean, I still have to get the range helm as well. I would just like to get maybe like 75 strength before I do that, just so I can get some clips in and whatnot. Although I guess even then I'm just stacking up points. I don't know. It's a tricky one. Probably won't get D boots, no. Although, if I can get wild pies, maybe I can get like 78 in boost. I feel like that's very doable. That's very doable. 6 fire making. When you're taking his 3 business hour drink switch, it seems. Yeah, he's actually doing sour D right now in the bathroom. He's getting high as a kite. High as a kite. 60 win range for RCB. I will. I think the moment I roll the RCB chunk, I'm going to get it and then send range if I haven't already. Like, at this point, guys, I'm pretty much... well, I guess I need... Do you lose Void in a PvP world if you die? Because I can get Blighted Supplies and just kill Jad maybe in a PvP world. And honestly, if I lost the Rune Crossbow, I don't really give a fuck. If I lost my Void, I would definitely give a fuck, though. I mean, I'm not, like, crazy far from prayer pots. I've been saving all my herbs. So I don't know how far off of that I'd be. But in terms of gear, I mean, Void's plenty good for Fire Cape. Plenty good. You could, Asa, but that's... I mean, I would stack them up over time doing Wildy Slayer, but the problem is I don't think that's going to be for a while. I'll probably get a Fire Cape before I start Wildy Slayer, just because Wildy Slayer is a lot more locked off. Like, this is what my Wildy is looking like. I'm already on the surface. It's poor. It's fucking poor. I would definitely want Ferox. Maybe something like the Bandits, this cave, and maybe just simple tasks like there's bears over here, ghosts, zombies. I need a lot of easy tasks to do so I don't accidentally lock myself to Wildy Slayer. Which I guess would be the worst thing. I don't really care if I am. It's just... I'm not the kind of guy who switches back and forth between content. I like if I have a goal, I want to just do that goal. Like, if I want Void, I'm going to get Void. If I want a Fire Cape, I'll get a Fire Cape. If I want to do Wildy Slayer, I'll do Wildy Slayer. I don't have the mindset of like, oh, I'll do like 3 hours of Slayer today and then I'm bored, so let me switch. I need a big goal. Anthony Ash, $2. Wave 1, do log out to PvP. Bam, safe for Jad. That is true. But if I die at all, if there's somebody waiting for me... I mean, if... Let's say I die and I'm spamming my telly. And let's say that exact same tick I spawn, somebody telly blocks me. Do I get the telly in? I'm going to say no, I don't. But I have to ask. Not even a hardcore? Yeah, but I don't want to lose my Void, man. Don't want to lose my Void. What chunks you need for Void Waker? I'll show you. This one is Vetion. Sorry, Calvarion. This one's Vetion. So one of those. I need this one for Spindle or this one for Venenatus. This one for Artio. This one... Oh, sorry. That one for Callisto. Fuck Callisto anyway, dude. Callisto's hard as fuck. And even with the group, there's so many fucking PKers. What I honestly might do is be like, everyone grab Rag Mage Gear. Let's kill Callisto. And we'll just die and we'll just start sending trips. Problem with that is the Void Waker just becomes insanely rare for me to get because I got to split the drop between everyone. I'd probably just do Artio. I mean, that's realistically the smartest option to do for an account like this. I mean, even on my main, if you told me I had to get a Void Waker hill, I'd probably go to Artio just because, again, it's just simple. It's easy. Don't get PK'd every 5 seconds, too. Depends on when you click. If you click one click faster than the telly block. But Airplane, it would be on the same tick. I'm just saying if I tell the same tick I get telly blocked, who gets it first? Is that just a PID thing? But again, I'm not worried about getting prayer pots. That shouldn't. Same tick goes to PID. Yeah, I figured. So it's just an RNG game at that point. I mean, I guess this whole fucking video game is an RNG game. Alex, they do, unfortunately. They do. So I'm not expecting to be able to go for the Void Waker anytime soon. But maybe I can also get it as I unlock it. Like, let's say I unlock Vetion. Or even Calvarion, because that's closer. I could be like, fuck it, let's just grind Calvarion. We actually do get a bunch of Sandfoos. We'll get bones. We'll get a bunch of runes. And let's just say it takes us 600 kills to get it. Like, fuck me, my prairie level's through the roof. I would be getting some combat XP. Pots like crazy. Ranging potions. Super combat potions. Limport roots. Mortmire fungus. Like, he's probably the best in terms of Iron Man drops, honestly. Vetion and Calvarion. There's even shit like Mystic. I don't know if that's... I think that's Vetion I'm thinking of. But yeah. So... losing experience. To be fair, I have been most of the time. I just... forget sometimes. But yeah, I mean, again, guys, I don't think 85 Slayer is worth going for. Link's talking a lot about a Bofa. I don't know, dude. Imagine going for a Bofa and going like 150 hours on it and then like not getting it. I don't know. I know the Void Waker is rare as fuck too. But at least that's split into 3 drops. So the chance of going incredibly fucked up rare on one of those drops isn't as bad. He can't get a Bofa. I know. I don't even know if I can get a... well, alright. If I had Wildy unlocked right now, I think, yes, I can get Void Waker. Calvarion I could kill with just this. So I'd go for the blade first. I'd use all the runes from Calvarion / Vetion to get my magic up. And even then, I mean, I'll get all the alkables and coin drops I'm getting. Like, Calvarion is literally supply free when you kill him. So I don't need to use anything. I'll just use some super combats I get and some super restores. But in terms of heavy supply usage, it's basically net positive in every regard. Stack up my magic. I would have to do DT. So again, this isn't a world where I have all the chunks unlocked that I need. Get my magic up. I don't know what spell I would need, but what's like Blood Burst? Like 68? I could probably kill Vetion, or sorry, Ardia with Blood Burst and do that one. I would say the one I'm most worried about is Spindle / Venenatus. Not because it's hard to kill, but the PKers are pretty hot at those as well. Seracnus, that is an upgrade with the Cudgel, but it's pretty darn rare. So I might throw a few YOLO kills just for a clip and a good time, but I can't ever see myself grinding it out. And while I'm doing this, I'd probably mix in some Wildy Slayer to try to get a one for the Slayer XP. I can't see Slayer being completely useless. Again, I'm not gonna go for 85. I think that's ridiculous, especially if I'm going for the Void Waker. But even if I can get like 80 and get like rune boots, there's got to be something I'm missing from Slayer that's beneficial. I guess even things like killing tortoises and what are those guys? Warp 56 to get that I can't remember what it's called, the Warp Scepter. That'd be pretty good. I mean I want to say Trident. There's no way I can get 87. There's other little small benefits I could definitely get from Slayer, I guess is what I'm getting at. And it's just going to be decent XP once I have like a Dragon Simian and whatnot. And I could probably Parchment up my torso. I wouldn't be risking Void in the Wildy unless it was below 20. The Jaw... I died. What the heck? Guys, come on. Come on, peeps. I'm actually glad I didn't get in that game. Fuck them. Definitely YOLO it for fun. If you get lucky, you're set because you have legit bossing weapon. Yeah, Void Waker is just as good as a whip, effectively. Slightly worse. I think it's like 80 strength or 79 strength versus 82 on a whip. And the Void Waker spec works insanely well with places like Bandos. So, don't need a whip when you got the Void Waker, is my theory. And then I don't really know. Don't really know what I do after that. Unfortunately, it probably would be a case. Actually, I could probably just say fuck the Bofa. And maybe just go to places like Sarah and go for a Armado crossbow. I mean, I know it's a bit of a pipe dream, but like, so is a Bofa. So yeah. Ratbone mace. I wish I had a Ratbone mace right now and fucking up Scurious. Trust me, I wish. With all the time that keeps piling up, how is it changing? I mean, Josh, that's kind of what I was just explaining, is how now I'm thinking of like Void Wakers and Armadillo crossbows. I'll probably do lots of barrows, because I can still see things like Carol's probably being the best in slot for the fight, and Arams. I mean, I'm sure we'll do some cocks if these accounts get ridiculous, but I mean, they'd have to genuinely be ridiculous for us to be grinding things like Chambers of Zarek. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, most of the map is still unlocked. Let's just say there's some weird world where I unlock all of Prif and everything before the wilderness. Who knows? I might have a change of heart and be like, you know what? I will go for the Bofa first. So it's hard to lock it in specifically, but I just think the Void Waker plan is an all-around good plan. Those bosses are pretty easy to get down. I'll get decent XP from them, at least in terms of bossing standards. Wildy Slayer is going to have a lot of benefits with things like the parchments and, again, the super restores and the super combats, and all that juicy, fun stuff. Plus, if these accounts start to enter the higher level tier with cannons and barraging, I mean, if you've never Wildy Slayed, the next time, I think it has to be a Wilderness Slayer task specifically, but just try cannoning and barraging Abyssal Demons in the Wilderness, and you'll change your view on Wildy Slayer instantaneously. It is fucked up OP. And we get keys too, that's right. Knowing my luck, I'll get the Dagon High. We have 2 pieces of Dagon High in our group Iron Man. And then Link went crazy dry on Barrows, and then I pulled the Naram's top. Just sorting out all the magic gear. So, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Sorry, the keys. I mean, the keys are probably how I'll get like 70 cooking, honestly. Like the raw tuna and monkfish and shit that it drops. Because I'll need that for RFD. Which, let's be honest, probably going to happen. So.
Hello.
Both of these nuts. Oh, hey. Didn't see you there.
Come back to.
Yeah. How was your food?
Oh, hi. Yeah, good.
Hello there.
Oh, how are you doing? I saw, like, as I was leaving, you got full void, right?
Yep.
That's not ideal. It's not ideal.
I look like I'm about to play like a rugby match with this helmet on.
Fucking in there, bro. What's your max hit now? I heard something about you talking about a max hit or some shit.
It's +1 max hit I have.
Right.
Also get
So
some
the
accuracy too, though. It's like, was it 15% accuracy as well? And I didn't have any like Barrow's gloves to give up. The only sacrifice of attack is the 5 from the fighter hat. Oh,
The fighter
10%.
boy.
10%.
Yeah, I think like the range is the only one that's like super like good.
Yeah. Faux show.
Are you gonna get the range hat as well now, or? You just go
I
for the
am, but
XP?
not right now. Not right now.
Right.
Gonna get that XP.
I am pouring my second Pepsi Max, by the way.
Peppington Bear. Guy's got a fucking comp bow. I don't know if that's a Chad move or the dumbest thing I've seen. No, the dumbest thing I've seen today is actually fucking Black 2H, man.
What? Not the naked bloke?
No, because he was at least repairing shit. Like the black, you know, the Black 2H guy was hitting fucking zeros on everything he swung at.
Hey, Con Bob, how we doing, mate?
Guys, does Void take the accuracy? Like, does it add 10% to your bonus or like your actual base chance to hit? Because that's a big difference.
I always took it as the bonus, but
I took it as bonus too.
chance to hit would be wild. 10% is massive.
Ming the Merciless. Is he a Barrow's brother now?
Don't they have 7 Barrows brothers in RS3?
Yeah, isn't like a sister or something?
Is it a sister? The Barrow's sister or something? Let's have a look. Barrow's sister. Linza the Disgraced.
There's 8.
Is the 8th Barrow? Yeah, there's 8.
Fuck's sake.
She is the White of Linza, who was turned by Slisker.
Slisk, that bastard.
Ghost Hunter legs, Ghost Hunter body, Ghost goggles. See, like, shit like that does... Like, I'm like, oh, that's quite interesting. Like, I don't know. But it's just the gameplay is just a bit shit. Barrows, some of it.
A Crease.
Yeah, they got
That
a
sounds
Crease
familiar.
the Doomed. Only available after the ritual of the Marahat. Marahat. He drops the Ghost Hunter shit as well. Darok the Wretched.
I mean, I don't know if I'd like this from like an actual standpoint of bringing even more Barrow shit in the game, but it would be kind of cool just from like a standpoint of fighting all 6 at once, and maybe you couldn't use prayer or something, so you had to like freeze and walk back and kill specific ones in a certain order, and maybe it was just like an extra chance of getting an item, like an extra roll on the chest or something. That'd be farmed like crazy from people like us,
Yeah,
though, Link. That's the problem.
Yeah. What I don't like what they've done in RS3, the Barrows brothers, or siblings, I guess you call them now, none of them are actually see-through. They're all fucking...
Oh, really? Like they're
Yeah,
not
they've all got like
ghosts?
armor on. No, they're not pink, they're not all purple, whatever you want to call them. Don't know.
It's called Rise of the Six. What do you get, though? Cool, I just...
Barrows Rise of the Six, that's literally what I'm looking at now. They're level 650 each.
Do you just get Barrow's armor still?
Is there any models in RS3 that still look like OSRS? Like, every so often we see something and you're like, that's fucking not been upgraded graphically at all.
It's like when you're doing, like, the Black Knights... Or not Black Knights. The Holy Grail, and you see the Black Knight.
Yeah,
And you're like, whoa, buddy, hasn't been upgraded since 2004.
Yeah. When's the next spin? 25 minutes, I think is when we usually do it, right? Hour and a half left of the stream.
Yep. Wow, it's
25 minutes.
Dude, time is flying today on stream.
It is, yeah. It's going fucking wild.
It's going
Black Knight Titan?
mental, dude.
What, the Black Knight Titan in OSRS? In RS3s like that as well? Oh, shit.
Is it?
I mean, he's had a slight update, but you would know.
Like he's still rocking the '04 special.
I mean, I'll send him to you. Boom. It looks slightly different, but fuck me, like. There you go.
Oh yeah, he's just got like a shine to him now.
Yeah, maybe slightly more curved. A few more polygons thrown in there, but.
Like he's upgraded from PS1 to PS2, basically.
Yeah. Do not look up Thurgo. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck?
Chuck him over, chuck him over.
Indeed. What have they done to our boy?
Oh!
Looks like an old man.
He looks like he's gonna beat you up, dude, after asking for like a cigarette.
uh.
Share it with the class. I mean, you could just look. I'm not gonna pull up like a screen capture to show Thurgo. Big yawn.
Mod Ash looks better than RSC. Good old Mod Ash, my guy.
How you feeling, Link? Because the first thing Link said to me today when we got on a call is like, I slept like shit.
I'm definitely tired, but you know, we're at the point now where I'm like, I can get a good night's sleep tonight and I'll come back stronger tomorrow, you know?
Well, oh, we are live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Holy fuck,
Get on it.
Holy
Zanet.
shit.
Zanuck looks like something from Jack and Daxter. 100%. That's wild. Captain Hook.
Wow.
I wish they'd bring out a new fucking Jack and Daxter game. Fuck me. I used to love those as a kid. Has anyone played, like, what's it called? Like, Open something? It's like a Jack and Daxter, like, emulation or some bollocks like that. Of all the games. And apparently it's, like, unreal good. Hey, cheers, Sean. Enjoy, mate.
Sean, when you get back, we'll probably be at 200, so, see you then.
No, I think it's, like, built... Sorry, dev joke, right? I think it's built, like, on... I don't know. I don't really know. It's actually built, like, with how they made it or some shitholes. Jack and Daxter, I don't know, Open Goal? Is that what it's called? Open Goal. Native, not emulation. Open Goal is a fully fledged native x86-64 port. This means better performance, accuracy, and compatibility. Built from scratch. Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently you just like download it and play, but I'm always a bit wary about just downloading shit like that. He's saying unreal, right. Last time I played Jack and Daxter was on the PlayStation 1 Slim first came out. What a console.
KO.
What a console. Hey, Baba, I'm alright, mate. You? Open Goal. Have you played it, Clear? Or were you just Googling it? I want some, like, first-hand account. I just known about it, haven't seen it, sent it yet. Right. I mean, it seems all very above board. Like, the Reddits I've read about them and stuff, there's no, like, weird shit going on. But, yeah, I sort of learnt about it just before we started streaming this, so I haven't really had the time to give it a go. When you fuckers let us off, Steak.
When? When he says, it's if, Link, if they let us free.
My PS1 Slim lid came off, and we had to stuff the latch hold with paper so it'd run. So I had a very similar thing. Not exactly that. My PS1 lid, I guess the spring or whatever stopped working, so we had to like put things on top of it to like hold it down because it would just like come back up. It wouldn't actually like click in. So maybe there was like an issue with the Slim's top. I don't know.
PS1 Slim? You really gonna fat shame the original PS1 during Pride Month?
Wow.
Yeah, savage move there, bud. Fuck's sake.
I would do that too, Link. Yeah, maybe it was a problem then.
I swear I've heard that before. I've never had a PS1, so I can't relate,
Right.
but...
What
Yeah.
a time to be alive, mate. Were you an
God.
Xbox guy?
Yeah. I was. I went GameCube to Xbox to 360.
Did you get the red rings of death in your 360?
I did. Many a time.
I did as well.
Many. It's the
Bad
worst
times.
fucking feeling in the world, man.
Yeah.
It's like physical pain.
He went through the elephant controllers, Rock. Slim had a lot of issues with the laser that ready discs being moved when you closed the lid. Oh, oh no, that was. I think that was 360 as well, wasn't it? There was like a chainsaw or something they called it, where it would like scratch your disc up to fuck. Or was that the PS1?
That's never happened to me, so I don't know.
Like you literally get a ring of like you're just cutting right into it. Anyone play Hogs of War? Rick Mile commentated on it. Was basically Worms with Pigs. I didn't know he did any voiceovers for games. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, we're down 2.5 hours. What is this, a joke? James, we are up 4 hours this stream. We're net positive today by a lot. We cannot get
Jimbo.
one more dono. We're up 2 hours when the stream ends. I've heard of the
Oh, that was
toothpaste
it, Mark.
thing. I've heard of the
That
toothpaste
was
thing.
it. Oh, I tried that. I tried the toothpaste thing. Yeah, it didn't work for me.
I had a disc cleaner, and they
I
would
had
say
one of those as
you,
well.
you put like toothpaste on it, and you just like take the knob
Spin
and
it
you do it like
round.
really
Yeah,
quick in a circle.
yeah.
And it was like 50-50 if it worked or not, honestly. But yeah, I remember that. Fuck's sake, that brings back a weird repressed memory I forgot I had.
Yeah. Did you say in your vid that someone donated $900? Someone was Vim, and it ended up being $5.5 grand, mate.
Yeah, it was just the beginning.
Absolutely mental. Nothing like the comforting sound of a disc being grinded. Oh my god! And it would go like, and you'd be like, "Oh, I've just fucked."
I'm
just
assuming the
fucked my fucking
game would
disc.
instantly crash as well.
Oh yeah, it was horrible, mate. Horrible.
Yeah, I've never moved my 360 while it was running, so.
Football shirts with the best microfiber to clean discs. That's an interesting.
If I won the Euro Millions, I would still begrudge giving you 5.5 quid. Well, thank God. Then we're free. Carl, be my guest.
You're singing to the choir, mate. $167 hours. Jesus. Yeah, we hit 170 today. Which was a new barrier. A new 10 barrier.
Honestly, if I had like stupid amounts of money, I would probably do dumb shit like that if I saw my favorite creators doing a subathon. I'd probably be like, here's 50K, good luck.
don't
I mean,
give
why?
them ideas.
Chet is being nice today. I don't think going up 4 hours is nice.
Support's been ridiculous.
That's not
Right.
dono. You brought it up, James. How is that dono baiting? Absolute piss take, these guys. I swear to God, Ling.
If I won the Euro Millions, I would pay for them to stream forever until they're actually crusty.
Thank
Feel
you.
it now, Mr.
Crisco, look what you've done, James. You've awoken up, Chris.
Crisco, you fucking animal, mate. You've been fucking generous today, mate. Thank you so much. That's 71 in escrow and 42 in shit crokins.
Damn. So it's about 100, I'd say, roughly.
Yeah, about that.
Roughly speaking.
I'm sorry you're earning money.
Yeah, but that comes at a cost, James. All right? Comes at a cost. Do you know how intimidating it is seeing 167 hours?
Pretty intimidating.
Look at it! Everybody look at it!
Got 167 seconds left.
Ah, it's the wings, it's the wings.
Then it's much less crazy. Not when you do the mathematics. It's
Toxic.
$150 an hour, mate.
Toxic. I read that in Josh Peck's voice. Looking!
Dobby going through puberty.
Bad
Hi.
Dobby.
Bad Dobby.
Sounds like he's asking for 175. I think Kins has got a little bit of a baiting going on right now. He's the
have to be
masturbator.
mental to think I'm baiting donos right now. You have to be mental in the fucking head. Is it wait, now there's an updated Black Knight Titan? I am confused.
What the fuck? So what? Why when I went on the wiki did it show the other one? I'll send you this, Kins. He looks like fuck. That's such a. I hate what they've done to characters. What the fuck is that?
That looks fucking stupid.
He
That
looks like fucking
so
Ursula,
stupid.
the fucking witch or whatever the fuck her name is, the sea witch from fucking
Ursula.
Ursula. That's it. Yeah. Fucking. What is
hideous.
that? Original updated from the Gowers quest, right? Yeah, but TZ, YouTube takes a cut. Obviously, we split it. PayPal take fees. It doesn't end up being that. I'll tell you that right now. YouTube takes 30%. The little fuckers. They pay me to be here. Yeah, we got a little. We pay some of the viewers to be here and be active in the chat, so it all gets funneled back in.
And we pay Hexa for the videos, and he just donates them right back to us. It's crazy. It's fucking weird, man.
Fuck YouTube, bastards! You guys are getting paid. Cody, your payment will be in the mail tomorrow, mate.
So expect it in 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah. Link makes me dono to be here. Alright, dude, I'm gonna quickly feed Link. So I'll be a couple minutes.
Cool. Sounds
And
good.
then we will be doing a chunk in 10 minutes?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. All paid actors by Link, so Skeletor doesn't feel bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is all Let's Make a Wish Foundation plot to just keep me happy. Just happy to see or to be spoiled with this much content. Oh, there's gonna be a dangerous amount of content to come. a dangerous amount. These accounts are about to go insane. All just links alts. Yeah, half of you are just AI bots. Bots! Guys, I don't know why. I am feeling so tired today. I usually don't feel this tired on a stream. Unless it's obviously like gone on for 12 hours or something. I don't know why I'm just feeling so out of it today. I slept good last night. You got Sims music on? Nah, this is the RuneScape Orchestra. Not enough crack? Yeah, I take 1 day off of crack and it's all it needed. This guy is either having the most fun out of all of us or he's just fucking clueless. Or both. In Link's voice, grow up. I'm fine. There's only like an hour and 38 minutes on today's stream left. Which is crazy. Today actually has gone by insanely fast. I would say out of all the streams we've done, this one has gone by the quickest. At least, I mean, obviously they're all the same, minimum 7, but in terms of how it feels. The Taco Bell bathroom is getting really boring. Been waiting for so long. That's where Link's off to right now, though, Zelda. Just wait. Wait like 10 more minutes. He's on his way. He just said, fuck, forgot about Zelda, and he just got up and ran. Just dips. T.Y., I got you, man. I got you. He said, this was like 3 minutes ago, but he said I'll be there in 10 minutes. So we got about maybe like 7 minutes to go. I can leave now. No, you're supposed to stay there. That's the rendezvous. Maybe it replaces the video with your stream instead on the main page. For what? Hex, are you talking about the YouTube views dying off? Hex, are you like super behind or something? Or did somebody talk about it? I'm very confused. How much worse is the D2H compared to the Spear though? Oh, massively. Massively. A Dragon 2H is two-handed as well, but it's 7 tick. So I can nearly get 2 attacks in with the spear for every 1 dragon hit. Forgot I was watching something hours back. Yeah, that's the theory we've got for that. Only theory we've got though, I mean, there's no data that really explains it, but it's definitely evident whenever we go live, the views just tank on the channel. Dude, I actually hope there's enough clips for a video tomorrow. Like, not much has happened today. And Link... Like, we've gotten pretty lucky with videos where if, like, Link is doing something boring, I'm doing something exciting, or vice versa. If I'm doing something boring, Link's doing something exciting. And I feel like... I mean, I guess Void is exciting in a sense, but I feel like all the pest control excitement was last episode. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Link will roll something unreal for his last 2 chunks today. We will see. What's the intro gonna be for the new vid? I don't know. There's quite a few suggestions. So I don't know. But
what's that?
For Hexo with the new video. We have no idea what he's going with.
He hasn't hit us with any spoilers today.
70 points.
Does anyone collect empty pots?
So ugly.
What?
I've like never seen that in game. That's hideous.
Oh, what, the Huey Coatl?
Yes. Oh my
It's so
God.
disgusting.
Oh my God.
Imagine you do like 30 hours of Huey grinding and then you end up looking like that.
And it's a downgrade from Blessed Hide. Like, it's just, yeah, whoa, cool, man.
Did I see they were like adding something to the Dragon Hunter wand, guys? Like they're making it better or something? In a news poll or something along those lines? Yes. Dragon Hunter wand. Yeah, she's on a slight rise. 70% accuracy, 50% damage, I think. What is it currently? 50% accuracy, 20% damage. Shit, that'd
Wow.
be big. They're chucking 30% more damage on it? Wow.
Maybe it'll finally be fucking useful somewhere. How much is it? Did it shoot up?
It's
only
18 mil
18
right
now.
now.
Is that high compared to what it's been? I have not been following the price.
If I look at the last 30 days, it was 12 mil. Like, when we started this challenge, actually, 11th of May. Like,
Wow, the volume shot up.
and it auto casts on Ancient. Okay.
What kind of uses are we talking about? Like, where's the meta gonna be with that, if there is one? I'm sure people have already ran the calcs.
Is there any dragons in multi? Like baby dragons in multi? Maybe you could fucking stack some bad boys up. The Fang shot up, yeah. Then went back down to 20. What was its peak? Fang. Obsmuntums. Yeah, it went to 30 mil. It's at 22, sitting pretty at 22 right now.
It's mostly drags with water. I mean, I could definitely see it being good killing, like, anything with an elemental weakness, but, like, let's be honest. If you're gonna train magic, you're gonna barrage. I think they're trying to get it where magic is just used as just a normal combat style, like range and melee are. Like, you'd rarely find somebody maging anything these days as a high level unless you were, you know, again, like barraging necrals, or barraging anything that can stack up, really. You would never just see a guy like maging blood velds just for fun.
No, never. But I also feel like magic does have its place in endgame stuff, you know? Like, not all the combat styles need to be usable everywhere.
I agree. I kind of see magic as more like utility based anyway. Like, oh, I want to heal,
Yeah.
boom. I want to freeze,
And
boom.
magic also has the flip side of it has like skilling uses, and it also has different spell books. So it's not like magic's underappreciated. I don't know. It feels a bit weird to make it like then just this thing that you can use day to day as well. I bought Fang for 9 mil. Me and Kins bought the Fangs for like 300 or something.
Like
Stupid.
315. And they nerfed it 4 times.
Ugh.
This guy's punching.
Gives you PK. Yeah. Dude, there's some weird characters at that pest control medium bow. Is it the combat diaries that give you more points at
Yeah.
pest control, guys? Yeah.
Yeah. Easy gives +1, medium gives +1, hard gives +1.
Yeah. Maybe if I'm like close to 100 combat and I could get like the easy achievement diaries done, that would speed that grind up significantly. If I don't have it by that time.
Yeah, you're still be missing all pest control, Apatol, all the wilderness, and all of Prif.
But you'd be like, oh, free to play in the desert, guys.
Yeah, and Troll Weiss Mountain. Fucking brilliant. Western Province too, right. Magic's overrated except Shadows and Ancients. I think the Tridents are good. I think the Tridents are solid. Sanguinesti was one of my favorite. Before I got, like, the Mega Rares, Sanguinesti I fucking love.
I still fuck with the saying heavily. Cheeky little heal every now and again.
They tried adding combat diaries in RS3, but RS3 just made it more into. So did they actually do it, but people just don't really care, or what? Where did the one... Dude, why is everyone like, what happened to the 170? Are we slowing down? Like, we have more time on than we started, you fuckers.
Let it be a slow day, guys.
Well,
Let it happen.
It hasn't been a slow day. It's already been a fast day. We went from fucking...
Let it be a
6-3 to...
normal day. I mean, I think +2 for us. That's slow, Link. We went up fucking 40 hours yesterday.
Yeah, fair. Why did Rapier drop so much? Just because the Fang just outclasses it almost everywhere for high-level content.
Poor Fang. Or Rapier. Oh, 38 mil. Fuck me, that's low. Another item I bought at like 120 mil.
I came back to Ursurus and slowly climbing stats and farmed for the Fang 9.8 mil. Got a few weeks ago. Later, Dragon Slayer, I got Imbued Heart from a Bloodveld Superior. Now I'm Chunky Boy with bandos and shit. Nice.
Chunky Boy.
How much is the Imbued Heart these days? It's like, what, 170 mil or something? Imbued.
I don't think they'll
120,
rework
120.
the Rapier. No, I don't. I think the Rapier just has its place and it's going to stay. I think if anything, they'll work items around the Rapier to bring the Rapier back up to a status before they nerf or buff a Rapier. Because the Rapier is the stab equivalent of the Blade of Seldor and the Mace. And the Inquisitor's Mace, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Do you find the Oath Plate shit a bit weird? Do you feel like Slash needed a bonus?
I don't. Just
I
makes
don't
the
ever
scythe
remember
even
thinking,
more
like...
fucking crazy.
I don't remember ever going like, oh, I wish my Slash bonus was higher. Like, I don't know.
Rapier's a tick quicker. Yeah, but I mean, the Rapier's got the effect. And it's a pretty gnarly effect.
How much is the Twisted Millington right now? 1.5. She's back on the rise. Bless you.
Thank you.
Right, Kins, we got to spin chunks, mate.
Oh. All right, spin up, Link. I think I had the last clip.
Yeah? All
Dude.
my clips are just me spinning today, dude.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a video out tomorrow, to be honest. Most of mine are just spinning too.
Okay. Well, let's see what this gives me, and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Cute.
I am still here, guys. Unfortunately, just with the chunks, there's nothing really else for me to do. But I am going to spin, and maybe we can get Lost City or get the crazy arc unlocked. I mean, those two would be so huge and really give me something to work towards. So, here we go. The first of two is going to be Falador North Gate. I do Doric's quest now. Yay. Not going to be too helpful, but I mean, I've got to work up and around this way anyway, so it's one closer to that. Let's see if we can get anything with the last spin of today. The Hasidius Peninsula, yeah, really not great. I mean, I can collect a lot of snape grass there, which I guess will be a bit useful for my prayer pots now, but yeah, neither of those are really going to help. Unfortunately, looks like I am stuck at the Chaos Druids. Sad times. Sad times.
Had by all.
Sorry, I'll just roll Crazy Arc real quick if that's okay.
Thing is, he will.
I know, there's like a 50-50 shot I actually do. All right, I'm gonna do it. Just like Link said, I mean, most of my clips are literally just me spinning today. So it's just been one of those slow days on stream where we're just hunkered down in our spot. But we do have 2 spins left. Again, the Crazy Arc. I'd go and get it right now if we land on Crazy Arc. So Goblin Village. I mean, I guess that not that I wasn't able to get there, but I could walk through and it not be gray, which I guess is a weird luxury, I suppose. Really pointless, though. So we're just going to spin again. Last of today. Ooh, Barbarian Village. Link wants that one. I could get... Is there anything I could do?
Getting all the chunks I want, my guy.
Is there anything I can do? Oh, my God. Wait, no, because I can't get a key. Is there any way I could get in here without getting a brass key from there? Because I can kill Scurrius, and I can walk all the way underneath and get to Scurrius. But I don't think I can get in there yet. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, we're 1 away from Edgeville. And then, I mean, we unlock quite a bit there because we get the, then we really unlock the underground. Damn. All right. I mean, I'll look into it, but I don't think it's possible. Nah, the boots are an upgrade though, guys. They're not an upgrade because I have the runner boots and they give +1 to magic and range, and they give some defense. They actually have quite a bit of defense. Guys, is there any way I can get in there? I don't think so.
It's a brass key, right? Brass key.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Nah. The only way to get it is picking up the spawn. So you can't, unfortunately, kiddos.
So I'll just roll Edgeville next chunk.
The thing is, again, he will. Oh, he got the fucking Lover Kenge one and the Barbarian Village one. Oh, bastard.
Huge poggers, dude. It's alright. I'm not in a rush to get out of PC. I just am nervous we're not going to have enough content for a video.
I mean, I think we just got to sort of accept that. I'm looking, I only have 6 clips, and I think 3 of them are me spinning. One's the start of the day message, so I've got literally like 1 or 2 clips.
Yikers.
Yeah, it's literally just me doing Herbal.
Herbington.
What's my defense level? I am 63.5, mate. 63.5.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go to Epidemic Sound for the remainder of the stream.
Right, let's see the prayer level. I nearly have 60 prayer bank though. I'm only 7,000 XP off that. And Herblore, I have 53 Herblore banked. Not bad.
Yeah,
What
big. That's
53
exactly
revenue?
what we're gonna do. Boys, I've been gone for like 2 years now. Time to catch up on everything. You got a lot. You got a lot. Hell, in the last month, there's a lot.
Yeah. Good luck catching up on that. It's gonna take some time. Link, did you ever leave the druids today? No, I didn't. I've literally killed druids all day. I think it's 3 episodes in a row. I've just killed druids pretty much.
Didn't you have all these quests you wanted to do or something?
All of them have prereqs. They're all like, must have completed this, like Black Knight's Fortress for recruitment drive and crap like that. And I'm just like, oh, I can't do that.
Yikers.
I did Sea Slug yesterday, actually. I think that was pretty much the only one that would give me like some levels that I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go and do it.
Or 2 days ago, you mean? You kept giving me shit when I fucked up.
So,
Yeah, have some of that.
this coming from the man who about 4 minutes ago didn't think we were going to be here tomorrow.
I mean, that was more like 30 minutes ago, so sit, rat, okay? So fucking sit, Link, all right?
He's got a lot of pent-up energy for a man who's got
Sit!
every chunk in the game that he wants. Yeah, I've got pretty much 60 prayer banked. I got 55 prayer on the account, and I got another 5 levels just sat in the bank from Insult Heads. So, yeah, I mean that's a nice thing to have.
Guys, is there anything? Sorry, I thought you were done talking.
If I get to the point where I can do like King's Ransom and all that, then I can get Chivalry, which is pretty huge. I'm missing Port Sarim to do fucking Merlin's Crystal though. Fuck off.
Solid grind day. Can't wait for shit to explode here in a few days. I mean, it might be boring content, but the accounts are still being propelled forward, even in boring chunks.
You guys having fun on the new main accounts? Fucking incredible time, mate. Incredible.
Lovely time. Guys, is there anything I can do in the strongholds that like makes sense to do?
Make the Skull Scepter.
Yeah, whoa.
Get your first teleports on the account, kids.
Wow, dude. Wow. I've had a tangerine on my desk all day and I never ate it. I'm gonna go for it, guys. Going for
Best
it.
in slot TP, yeah. Hexo, make the thumbnail now. Kin's like holding the Skull Scepter, and we'll make it like.
Don't do it. I'm not going for that shit, dude.
And then when he doesn't go for it, we can be like, whoa, Hexo just wasted 2 hours.
Consume the orange? That's a very weird thing to say. You unlocked a pub. Do an app just standing there drinking in-game beer. Would be funny. Oop, I am dead. I am dead.
I did get that Peninsula, which is useful for Snapegrass. But it's not exactly like a world beater of a fucking clip, is it?
It doesn't get him out of the Chaos Druids.
No.
How does that guy have a Soul Reaper axe? He definitely bought it.
It's too cold. Flash cores for herbs. Yeah, not bad for herbs. Are they? They're not better than Chaos Druids, though, are they? Just doing Slayer and watching you guys. Just got collection log on Brian Rats. Hey, GC Beast. Free 700k.
Link, would it be better for you to kill the warriors, the Chaos Druid warriors?
They have the exact same drops except for the super defense, I think.
I think they're better XP though.
Let's have a look. Chaos Druid Warrior, 25 defense with 40 hit points. These guys are 12 defense with 20 hit points. So they're half the hit points, but half the defense. But obviously, I get a lot more herbs per hour this way. I don't think it would be worth it. No, I don't think so. But it's a nice thought. It's a nice thought.
I'm trying, Link. I'm trying.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Is there something that specifically drops Raynars, maybe? A bit more commonly, maybe I could... Because they're probably the ones I care most about.
Fresh colors is a good shout, actually, for me if I want herbs. Maybe that'll be the next casual thing I go for. Like, hey guys, gonna spend 4 hours at Flesh Crawlers. Just get some herbs together, get 38 herb lore. Solo mission 1. Crazy. Is the
Who would've
chat
thunk
going
it?
mental?
It's not really much to go for.
For what?
For Reynars. Castro Dwyer 1 in 33. Wait, is it more? Chaos Druid.
Is there a prize pool for All Stars? It's something for Master Clue Scroll is the one thing you need. I mean, I'm not in a rush to go do that though, you know. I could who knows? There might be a time where we're actually going for a Master Clue Scroll on here, but I can easily just do that.
Nah, come on, kids. Do a clip saying I'm doing this for the master.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, you have pest control. You all right, fella? That's what they'd be dropping on me. Varg would have staff bash for 99s just for the win. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I don't get the joke. I'll be honest.
Steak, I'm the same. 216 Reynars I've got from the fucking Chaos Druid. So I'm not exactly like Reynar poor. I just got another one. 217. There we go. Yeah. But if there was a way to farm them a little bit quicker, then I've made 5.5 mil from Chaos Druids.
Dude, you gotta move on.
There's nothing else to do, kid.
You've been there for like 6 days.
Bro, you tell me what I can do, and I'll fucking do it.
I don't know. I'll give you the crazy arc at this point, bro.
Go back to rats. Oh yeah, dungeon rats. You do. Kins just said that, but they got double the HP, double the defense, and same drop rate of herbs. So
the funny thing is, it wouldn't even be that much of a vibe change. It's like, yeah, we're killing slightly stronger Chaos Druids now. Thank God, figured out join after All Stars. It'll be at like 195. So Jeff, you're stoked that it's not 195? Is that what you're saying? Link, I will say, as soon as All Stars ends, you could look at the graph on stream and you could literally see the exact moment it must have ended.
I can't. You're gonna have to send me a picture because I can't see. I don't have the back end.
Mental. Mental.
Oh, that's funny. And it's been all week as well. We've still been live all week. Well, I guess it's coming to the end of the week now, but yeah, it makes sense.
I know. We were at like 340 or 2 days ago or something. So I honestly feel like
see where we can go from here.
Probably would have pushed through that magic 400 number. What's the number?
Video's still 2 out of 10 as well.
That's what year we pretend it is. Every stream.
Oh,
so,
it's such a shit joke.
So
Fuck
it's
me.
1834 right now.
So how many members we got on the channel?
I mean, like Link just wants to give the quick he's lying basically.
It was a shit joke.
He's lying,
ago,
bro. I mean,
fucking hell.
So guys, how was All Stars? I want your genuine feedback because I hear it was a train wreck and I like drama. So spill the tea.
A lot of people popping in and out today were like, it's a fucking shit fest. Like people getting DDoS, people cheating. it was a bit whack. Was the general consensus I got.
Yeah, what's this DDoS thing? Can anybody fill me in on that? Finals kind of shit. Didn't even watch. Oda got DDoSed. Every fight except Solo's team was good. Good in what way? Like just a good fight, or good as in like went smoothly? Damn. That, you know, that it is a shame. Like how everything just unfolds poorly. But I don't know, shit like that always happens, and I feel like they keep trying.
Whenever PvP's involved, there's a shit show.
Yep. You think it was rot? You think it was because if solo missions fight went smoothly, and one of their members is rot affiliated, makes you think.
Source this entire channel.
Like
I
Otis
hate it when me and Kins
switched
get
locations.
DDoSed when we're doing it, then we fight.
Oh yeah, it sucks, man. Where did Otis switch to where he can change his whole setup in 15 minutes? Weird. And why they just... Yeah, like film it and turn it into like a massive movie, I think would be incredible. Oda went to...
Nice, Iffy, how are you, mate?
You're telling me he brought his entire setup in under 15 minutes? Can a VPN not just stop that? I mean, I guess not. I'm sure he uses one.
Plan on neighbour's setup. Hello, neighbour. I mean, surely the neighbour, like, knows about RuneScape or something. You can't just be like, I gotta come in. I gotta come
You're
in.
just banging on the door with your whole computer setup. They want the snakes to win. Was it like Oda versus the snakes? Was that the final fight? Oh, guys, his nose is a little see-through. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? I never noticed that.
Funkins.
Dude, I'm losing my mind. It's funny, too. It's only my first full day of grinding, and I'm already losing my mind. Grinding here. I think people had his IP figured out. VPN only masks it. But doesn't it reroute it through their entire servers and give you some scrambled VPN? Isn't that like literally how it works?
Well, no, because you can just attack the address. If you know the address, it doesn't matter if he's using a VPN. You just attack the address that he's using.
Like the IP?
Yeah.
Right.
So you just attack the IP rather than... It doesn't matter if he's hiding what he's doing. It's just like they're slowing down his internet there or fucking it up there, you know?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Black baby! Hello, S. How are we? How are we?
Ditter wasn't caught cheating, and same thing happened to Reese too. What did Reese do?
I mean, as we said the other day, I'm sure every single team was getting fed information in some way by either their chat, Discord DMs, people who weren't streaming it. Like, there's no chance that those guys weren't trying to get an unfair advantage in some way. Like, they're in front of thousands of people. They're definitely doing it. 100%.
Yeah, I watched the video of Oda dying by Torvesta. I mean, I guess Oda knew better, but it was a massive fucking AGS maul from Torvesta. It was like 110 damage. Like, even if you're praying wrong, that's just so unlucky dying to that.
Well, there we go.
Breaksy 100% fed info because he had Protect Melian despite not knowing Skidler was waiting for him. Is camping Protect from melee a bad thing? I mean, I would say out of all the spec weapons in the game, melee is the scariest. But I guess it depends where you are. I mean, you can, I guess, like have...
fishing in Barbarian Village. Well, I guess Barbarian Village is actually quite a bad place to be fishing on a dead man's server.
Especially if people can log in underneath you. I don't know if that's possible. Is it just one server? Probably, now that I think about it.
I don't know. Bottom line, as you can tell, me and Kins don't really know much because we've been doing our own thing here, and you fuckers have kept us fucking hostage. 167 hours. Fucking nuts.
Mental. I guess it's a little weird then. Like if I was at barb fishing, I guess you would have like magic or range up, and then so when someone comes, you can act accordingly. Like no one can log underneath you then and like AGS spec you. But I don't know. I mean, I didn't see it, so I'm not gonna make any claims.
Is this considered modern day slavery? Nah, you guys have been fucking crazy. Even with the All-Stars going on all week, we've still managed to add time every single stream. And not just a little bit. We went from, I think at the start of the week, we were at 101 hours, 103 hours, something like that. End of the week, 166.
Anyone new to the stream in the last 45 minutes? Because when I say the view is shot up, the graph is actually mental. It's still going up as well. So hello, guys.
I'm guessing a lot of people who come in here are just people who have been watching, but went for the... Yeah. The thing is, when you ask this, people just say yes, and it's like, I know.
So now, like, FK saying yes, like, is he taking the piss or is he new? I don't know. So...
Us Aussies are waking up. The Aussies.
Ozzo.
What was it? What was the really good beer they were saying the other day? It was like Eastern Coast or something like that.
I don't know. It sounded like it would taste like shit. It was like Henry Weston's a Jace.
Nah. It looked good, mate. It had like a swordfish on it. Swordfish.
Sort of.
I need to find this, but Great Northern. Get the Great Northerns out.
It's 11 a.m. Start drinking, boys.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, Aussies are waiting. Nah. Oh, wait. No, you're right. It is like fucking... It's like 7 a.m. over there, ain't it?
7 a.m. on a Monday morning. Perfect time to grab out the Great Northerns.
Northern.
Great Northern beans. Yeah, fucking get some of those baked beans in there.
Although, knowing the Australians, they'll be like, I'm going to crack open a Northie, mate. You know they would, bro.
Fuck's sake.
Bushes would slap right now. Oh,
Kid's never got his alcohol-free Budweiser out that he promised us.
I didn't promise shit. What do you? I just said
You're like,
I might grab one to be silly. Is all I said.
He was like, Why?
Do you want me? I'll grab one if you want me to grab one. I'll
grab an alcohol-free.
I see. He just.
It was like he'd had a long day of work. He's like, yeah, just gonna fucking.
Just want to taste the beer on my tongue. How much for a declaw? I'll have none of that, simply. We'll have none of that.
We got asked it earlier. I said $4.5 million. So if you got it and you got that in change, then no worries.
And we want it in 6 installments, so it's harder to revert back. Thank you very much. 6 installments, 5 minutes apart.
How's escrow looking? Do you know what? I'll add shitcrow to escrow. 1 sec.
Let me open up my Swiss bank account. All right, I'll wait.
We are at 97 in escrow. 97.
No, a car crash. Matthew, there's
spin
no
next?
more
We are
spinning today.
done
If
with
you
the
go
spins for
back
today.
exactly 30 minutes on the stream, you could see your last spins though. Well, you'll see mine. Link does say his
Maybe
out
more
loud.
like 25 minutes. I think we were a little bit late.
25
But somewhere
minutes.
around there.
If I go back.
Careful threatening with a donor. Link will have ya. Yeah. Although, fucking Ming dropped $450 earlier in the stream, and Kin's banned him for 10 minutes. So Kin's out for fucking blood.
25 minutes ago, I spun. So go back like 28 to get see links as well.
There we go. Boom.
Any good chunks? I mean, some okay ones that, you know, are leading to places. So I can't really complain. But nothing that's like, wow.
Today's stream was very good, solid, like XP and chunks leading places. There wasn't anything crazy that happened, but a lot of setup. A lot of setup.
Show world map. I can show a quick little peek. This is Feldib. Got everything up here. Goes all the way up there. Like, Kandarin is fucking sorted. Oh, we definitely got Gutanoth. I don't know about these two. I'll like double check everything later. Up here we've got this now. I didn't unlock. So yeah, we're one away from Scurious, which I'm very, very happy about.
One away from Crazy Arc, both of us as well.
Yep.
I'm one away from being able to complete Lost City. So there's things going on.
Yeah, I feel like in the next 2-3 days, things will start to have a little shift for sure of just us standing here and doing the same thing. I'll probably still be doing a lot of pest control, but it'll probably be a lot of detours of like testing what's better. Like if I do get Scurious, I want to say that might be better. XP.
Oh yeah, that's like 80k XP an hour if you have the rat bait.
Fuck.
Fucking disgusting shit. The only problem is you need prayer pots, kiddos. So you have to start working on a bit of herb.
And that'll be also cool because I can detour towards the crawlers, the whatever they're called, cave crawlers, flesh crawlers. That's it. So you know, little things like that will definitely have some clips. Very good. Is it better than pest control though? I'd imagine pest control would beat it if I had like a diary done and I was in the 100 boat. But right now, yeah, I don't think it would. But the chance of me getting Scurious is pretty rare. Like at this point, the chunk picker, it's I think 69 potential options. Like it's fucked.
Yeah. Getting a chunk you want is unlikely. But as we open up more, there's like, you get to the point where it's like, oh, there's 5 or 6 chunks that might help me here, so fuck it. I got some... Oh, another one I need is fucking Shipyard. I still can't fucking do any of that crap because of the Shipyard.
Yeah, that does suck.
Still don't have Port Sarim.
That really fucking sucks. My poor guy.
Wild.
Doesn't have BA. Are you like one away from BA or something?
Yeah, one away. It's actually my first chunk. It's number 1 on my map.
Wow.
Wow.
Which, does that mean it's been there the longest? I don't really know how the roles change.
My number 1 is the docks in Brimhaven. I still have not gotten that.
The docks.
Which at this point,
really?
it's such a dead fucking chunk.
Yeah, like, I bet you're buzzing you haven't got
Oh,
that
yeah,
yet.
yeah. I mean, I know the day I roll it, it's like, okay, fuck. That is completely useless.
Yeah.
As
As
Rog
Rog
is
is
doing
doing
PC. Oh, you can't get. All right.
Would you do BF if you got it, Link? Yeah. I'd just do it for the torso, though.
He doesn't
I
want
wouldn't
the
do any of the
eyeball
other.
hat.
Nah.
He's not a gamer.
I'd go torso. Nice little upgrade on my rune chain.
Shady.
On my Dick Cheney. Yes, that'd be nice. Get a max hit as well, probably. Can't remember what strength is it? Is it 4?
Yeah. So it's effectively a max hit.
hit. Max hit there. Slight upgrade. Defense-wise. The way the timer is going, you're both going to be max before you fight. I think it's just going to be a case of if this timer keeps going this way, like we go north of 200 hours in the next week or two, then these effectively just become Iron Man progression, and at some point we fight.
It's already at that, Link. It's already fucking at that point.
Yeah, probably. Hey, cheers, Louis. I will take you up on that for sure, mate.
Ah, he's leeching. He's leeching.
Says the guy who took 4 people from the stream.
All right, I know. They came flocking to Link. They love BA. I don't
Louis
know what
literally
it is.
helped you.
Yeah, I Louis, shh. Bad Louis.
Technically, Rog is leeching at PC. Oh yeah, there was this guy with a black 2-8.
Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, I just nerd logged.
Oh, that's got a waste of points. Unlucky.
That's so dumb, bro. Wow. I thought I DC'd for a second. It's a nervy boy.
That's a shot. That's an alcoholic-free Budweiser.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, though, does it?
Linky Boy has been shattered today, mate. He's just slept in his bed all day.
What'd you do to him?
Well, he came with me yesterday and he just didn't stop. He also didn't sleep at all, similar to me. He was up all night, dude. So I think my guy is just shattered.
He's gonna be up all night while you're trying to sleep now.
Yeah, little bastard. Gonna wake me up middle of the night and be like, let's fucking play. Bro, please. Please. Let him sleep? No. It'll be alright. I'll take him for a walk in a bit. Wake him up a little bit.
Sounds like you need sunlight. Jagex rules it. 183k in my inventory from pest control, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
Straight cash, too.
Cash money.
Cash money, bitch.
Right, I got another hour for the nerd log. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. We'll just start adding for everything, I reckon.
Wow.
Rog, you click the screen. That's an hour added.
Every click adds 10 minutes.
That guy on Kick was probably doing that.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Hugs.
We did hit 200 likes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll add the 10 minutes on for the 200. Thank you very much, guys.
Damn, such a long streak of not adding time as well.
Video's still really holding nicely.
So what we like to see.
It's above the grey.
Ming would be appalled to see how far from 170 it's fallen.
Big Dick Ming wouldn't have it.
Fuck's sake. Ming knows. He knows.
Ming would be like, all my efforts in vain.
Watch this out into back at pest control.
Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, so
Top XP for him.
it is like by far the best. It'd honestly be silly to do anything else. 2 damaged.
Yeah, we hit 170 and a half, I think, Louis, was the highest we were at. I just woke up from a nap too. Yeah, was it nice?
Was it everything you dreamed of?
Blinked unlocked anything interesting? I got the Karanja Volcano today. So my plan is I'm going to get my range up tomorrow. I might go for 65 defense. Get my range up tomorrow. I'm nearly 64 defense right now. Get my range up tomorrow and then might go for a fire cape.
Where are you gonna train range? Don't say Chaos
No.
Druids. Oh, please don't say Chaos Druids. Like, he could start training range right now. He just doesn't want to, though, you know?
I want to get 65 defense.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And then I will. Wasn't it 162 this morning? Yeah, I think it's 162. I think is probably about right.
163.5.
There you go. Kid's fucking on it like Rain Man.
Yep.
That is 49 Herblore. Juiced.
Boots did that guy have on? What the heck?
It was awesome. I was drinking Dosseritas earlier at lunch. What are Dosseritas? I haven't even caught up on the episode yet. Currently at episode 11. Oof. Go enjoy after the stream.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, you can see what I have on now, but I think the journey is fun, and the heartbreaks, and the dry streaks, and the crazy drops, and it's definitely a vibe. All of Hexo's edits. I mean, I swear people are just watching for Hexo at this point.
Anyone else have 720? Yeah, Hugs. Kids had the wrong settings in his back end today, but he'll sort it out next time.
I mean, if it's 720, it's been 720 the whole time. So, Hugs, is this the first time you're seeing 720 quality?
A DOS XX beer on top of a margarita. Ooh. Sounds
I'm
interesting.
Only just joined the stream. No, I mean past streams, Hugs.
I mean, bottom line, kids, it's 2025. You should be streaming in 1080p.
All right. You don't have to boss me around. All right. I still stream on.
It just looks so unprofessional.
Link, all of my clips I always send to you are 720p. I just export them in 1080.
You make them larger.
That's not true. I export in 1080, so that's false.
You don't.
Yes,
You
I
don't.
do. I do. I swear to God, I do. I make sure I do it all the time.
Oh, the amount of times I've had to drag Kinz's clips to make them fit the screen. My guy. 1080, 60 FPS. Lovely. Nice and crisp. Make prayer pots achievable at my 34. Don't use botanical pies. Oh, on your iron? What level have you got cooking? Botanical pie's quite high in it.
Link, your camera is insanely blurry, even on my end. Like, even off of just looking at Discord. Don't know why.
I mean, This is how it looks that I'm sending you. So I don't think it's a problem my end, I'll be honest. That's like crisp as anything, mate. I don't know if you disagree with that, but that is pretty
I mean, I'm
crisp.
just taking a screen. I mean, I'm sure you believe me as well, but I love the face you're making.
Yeah, I mean,
I could try
that's
making you
either
a bit smaller, but I
Discord.
always have you this big, so that's...
it's either Discord or the region where. Let's try changing region. Let's go US East, alright?
Do it. Just try the good old cheeky off and on again. See if that works. Oh my god, that just fixed it. That just fucking fixed it. Alright, well...
See how long she sits like that for.
Good old Discord.
Yo,
Nah, Discord's
Disney.
absolute shit, bro.
We should just use Zoom or something.
Oh god, I would literally rather fucking die to use Zoom, but...
Nice. Nice one, brother.
He looks better blurry. I mean, the difference is stark.
Skype or Team. Am I right in thinking Skype is closing down? Or TeamSpeak? Is it one of them? Skype is dead. Like, as in they've killed it, or there's just no one using it. Skype is no more. Oh, there we go. She died.
How does a pandemic happen and you literally are in the prime, like you are set up for a success for video conference calling and you lose that battle? It's shocking.
Link, what do you think of Thomas Frank? Has he fucking joined Spurs? Fuck off. If he has, I'll feel fucking betrayed, mate. Yes, fuck off, Thomas, you twat. Ugh. He's a good manager, and he's Danish. Fuck off. Why would he go there? Why the fuck would you go there?
It's your max hit. With no prayer, no pots, a 18. Money, I mean, legit, that is the reason.
They're earning such disgusting amounts of money, though, anyway. Like, what's a few extra mil gonna do in the bank? Like, you're fine. I was really hoping Marco would go to Spurs. Some of my mates are Fulham fans, and they're fucking unbearable. Last season, I couldn't get a ticket for the Arsenal-Fulham game, so I was in the home end of Craven Cottage. I'd never been Craven Cottage before, so it was an experience. So, it's a ground and a half, but fuck me. They were fucking horrendous towards not just Arsenal, all of the London teams. Constant chanting about awful, awful things. Like, horrible people. I don't know, do you want to put the stream down to 100 since you've already got 166 hours banked? That's different. Earning 4.5 million a year coaching a fucking team is different. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. You're sorted.
I mean, there's also the shocking thought that not everybody hates the Spurs, Link. I know in your world that they're the scum of the earth, but there are Tottenham fans out there.
They literally came. Was it 17th they came? Or 16th, I think. They literally nearly got relegated this season, dude. They were the only reason they didn't is the 3 teams that came up from the league below us were so bad that they all went down. If one of them had been decent, Spurs could have got relegated this. Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I would have had a week-long fucking drunk stream if they got relegated. We won a trophy this year and Arsenal didn't. Red, right, kids.
Oh, I know this, and I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna
bite. Don't know this. They won a trophy, right?
Yeah.
And they still sacked their manager because that's how meaningless that trophy is. They were still like, get out the fucking door, your shit.
I think Red's just taking the piss too with all those smiley faces. It's like,
oh, fucking Thomas Frank, mate. Jesus Christ.
That really is the strangest flex I've ever heard. I'd rather come in last in the best division than win the third best trophy.
Dog shit, mate. Dog shit.
Because at least if you're last in the best, you at least were playing with the best. You were vibing with the best. You qualified with the best.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him, mate.
I really can't see how that's ever effects. It's like bragging you're on the JV team. It's just weird, man.
What's the JV team?
Junior varsity. It's just, it's like when you're not good enough to make varsity, you're on JV.
Right. 2 shots on target in the final.
C squad. Yeah, it's like playing freshman. Actually, it's worse than JV because JV is the second best. Or is that how you feel playing with Link, losing to the best? Hey. But Tottenham didn't even do that. They didn't lose to the best. They've won in the third tier. I can't even be like they're bragging about coming in third. They didn't come in third. They just won the third trophy. It's like I'm 47th best in my country. I'm gonna throw a party. It's just the strangest fucking flex you can.
It was like, dude, it was like the level of opponent in that competition is so fucking dog. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, just fucking weird, man.
Look at this, kiddos. And they're bragging.
Oh my god. Wait, 11 wins. 22 losses. Alright, Link. That's just extreme cope from Tottenham fans right there. That is poor. I at least thought they were good, and it was like good back and forth between you guys.
No, they're shit. They are shit.
Why do you guys hate each other? Are they like historically really good then?
No, we our stadiums are like a couple miles apart.
And that's it.
Well, it's a fight for North London. They say they were there first, and we moved in, and they fucking hate us for that. I mean, they've always been shit, pretty much. But I don't know. And then obviously just over generations, people grow up hating Arsenal or Tottenham because of their family, you know?
Right. Red Miss coming in with $50. Red, we're too close to the finish line today to be doing this.
Ready, bud!
$50. How you legends doing?
Kins.
That does it, doesn't it?
$3. $3 away from an hour. Right, thank you so much, mate.
I don't normally do this, but somebody dropped the $3. Do it.
Wow.
Do it.
Don't. He's gonna ban you. He's gonna ban you. Right. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Red. Yeah, $50. You know, Link. There's been so many supportive well. Oh, wait. Mark, that shit crow.
That shit crow. That's not gonna do it, Mark.
Mark!
It's not gonna do it.
Oh, my
shit crow.
sweet innocent child.
He's getting subject to that 30% that YouTube have taken. YouTube, you fuckers. Shit baited.
Thank you, though, Mark. Thank you, Red Mist.
Appreciate it. Right, we need $1. Oh, well.
Tottenham wasn't part
We
of
like-
London until 1965. He moved to London in 1915. I mean, it's a dumb reason to be mad at somebody anyway. Like, we were here first. It's like playground fights. I had the toy first.
Do you know what you could do to, like, maybe show your passion and fight, Kins?
Hold on. We got $3 from Simply Kaboom.
My G! Thank you very much. What you could do is not lose 22 games in a fucking season. Alright, that's $2 in escrow. Thank you very much. And we are at it.
How about just be good? Like, just be good.
Just be good. 167 hours. There we go, Mark. We got it.
Arcade
We got it.
natives.
Wow.
That's so different. Yeah, because people living in London in 1915 were the natives. Right, sure.
Kids is
Fuming. You know how many times England has been like taken over? Anglo-Saxons and the Normans. I think. And who was there before the Anglo-Saxons?
They're in the trenches in the house. I don't know, mate.
I don't know how deep you learn your history.
I'm not a big fan of history, mate. I find it very boring. One of my most hated subjects at school.
Really?
Which I sort of hate. I sort of hate now because, like, I guess I am interested now that I'm older, but I just never really learned about any of it, you know?
The way they teach it in school is boring as fuck. All history. I love putting on a good documentary about some, like, battle that's happened, and it goes just in, like, hella depth. Like, that sort of stuff I can get involved with. Like, I watched a comprehensive... And I don't know much about English history, but I watched a comprehensive, like, play-by-play of the Battle of Hastings, 1066.
Right.
And like I knew the victors, but I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude, this army's gonna just like sweep through, and then they don't, and then they move the army, and then you find out there's like a strategic river, like all the strategy that goes involved, and like days are going by because they gotta like march from like one end to the other. Insane stuff.
Gets the blood pumping, does it, kid?
It does, especially when they got like dramatic music in the background and stuff. Give me back to the druids. Well, on tomorrow's stream, you will have plenty of druids.
Let's fucking hope not, please.
Well, the start of the stream, you definitely will be.
Fucking hell. That'll put lead in your pencil.
Celtic Britons were in England pre-Anglo-Saxons. And I bet they even came from somewhere. I mean, I guess we all come from Africa. If you trace it back far enough, I believe that's where the first humans came from, or at least the first Homo species. Celtic. Hard C. Whoa, Coda, careful. Careful there, Coda.
Oh, Red, I already had Trevor laughing at me. He took me round React. I don't know if any of you guys watch the React YouTube channel. Took me round there, and there was a guy in there from England. He's actually born really close to where I was born, and he was an Arsenal fan as well. He was like, "Are you a Gooner?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a Gooner. I'm a Gooner." And Trevor was there, like, pissing himself, crying. He's like, "You guys are calling yourselves Gooners? What the fuck?"
Trevor,
So don't worry,
Trevor's childish. Can we say
He's
that?
so childish,
Can we
so
say that? Is that allowed?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
I bet he was there covering his mouth while he was laughing too, like this.
You guys are so weird, man. What? It's like, all right, Trevor. All right.
And he does that laugh where you can hear it in the back of his throat too when he really laughs. Oh, I love that, man.
What a bloke.
We allowed to goon? Yeah, I bet it was like, you guys gonna goon all over the place?
Goon squad. I'm pretty sure he said that as well. Pretty sure he did.
I miss when goon meant low-level henchman. I mean, Cole, if you want to go back to like 1550.
Where were you born, Link? I mean, I won't give exactly where I was born, but Surrey. Surrey. Oh, to be Gona. Oh. The Goonies brings back a whole new meaning. Haven't seen the Goonies in a while. 4 Privet Drive.
Yeah. Link, we need the exact time, the hospital, where you were brought to afterwards, mother's maiden name, and that should about do it. That should about do it.
I got you. No stress, dude. No stress.
You know, Mother's Day was 4 weeks ago. Fuck, man.
No way. No way.
Forgot.
The esteemed Surrey gentleman rise up. Whereabouts, Hugs?
Hugmaster Flex.
Think was created, not born.
You know, I always feel a bit bad
Dorking,
about
yeah.
everything over. They should have put a portal like back here. Just feels a bit empty, don't it? Sky came running.
Yeah, I know Dorking very well. Fun fact, mate. The guy who introduced me to RuneScape, the guy I was talking about, Ben, he used to live in Dorking. So my first taste of Rooney was a Dorking breed, mate. A Dorking breeder Rooney. Near the Big Cock. I remember driving past that.
Isn't Surrey like a county?
Yeah.
So, like, how big is it? Like, big?
I mean, population or size?
Like, size. Like, are we talking hundreds of towns in Surrey? Or are we talking, like, 10? You know?
1,663 kilometers squared. Does that mean anything to you? To me, it doesn't.
Absolutely nothing to me.
Sorry, so population is more what you mean, right?
I'm just gonna look up Surrey. Like
1.2 million people. It's EY as well. I don't know if you'd spell it.
I spelled it wrong, but it came up. All right, yeah. Hey, Guildford, that's where we had our meetup.
That is where we had a meetup. G Ford. Does the UK have social security numbers? We have national insurance numbers. So I think it's pretty much the same thing. So to give you context, Kins, obviously we're just under 70 million people here, and there's 48 different counties. Surrey being one of the 48, obviously. So I don't know if that gives you maybe more of a rough estimate of how big our counties are each.
Right, yeah. I mean, it looked about like average county size if I was comparing it to like New Jersey as well. I mean, I'm just guessing, but...
Doisy.
Felt like nothing out of the ordinary when I looked it up. Stu, it is going down, actually, so let it tick. Let it tick!
I went to Effingham today. Yeah, I know some guys who went to the Howard of Effingham, which was a school. What do you do for work, Brett? How come you're traveling that much?
Crisco!
Hey! Crisco! Takes us to 22
Chris.
in escrow.
Chris!
Hey, Crisco's been really generous tonight.
Chris
Well,
was been
today.
generous
I
this
mean-
whole fucking
Oh,
month.
Oh, yeah, I agree. But today, my guy's like, I feel like he's just been coming in consistently all day.
I bet Crisco's fucking added 10 hours alone at this point, man.
My fucking guy.
Thank you, Crisco. You cheeky fucker.
Oh, gee. Again.
State of Texas is almost 3 times as large as the country of England. I believe it. Although Texas, like, the west half of Texas is all fucking desert. Like, does that count?
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Crisco!
Crisco. Crisco!
Crisco.
That takes us to
Crisco.
52.
We're in the home stretch of this stream, Crisco. All right, I swear to God, if another hour gets fucking added on, Crisco, I'm not gonna show up
Chris.
tomorrow. How about that?
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna be here. I'm gonna be like,
Chris.
Crisco, I'm gonna show up sick tomorrow and be like, I need to leave. That's what I'm gonna do.
8 hours early, please.
I'm like, please,
Crisco.
Link, I have a little cough.
Oh, little biscuit. Oh.
Thank you,
That is
Crisco.
52 in escrow and 20 in shitcrow.
Jeez.
Thank you so much, Crisco.
Just add
What am I?
14 into the normal crow. Easy conversion there of shit. Shit to normal.
Alright. That is 67.
Thank
in
you, Crisco.
escrow.
Crisco's even dropping money on the videos and shit, man. Like, Crisco just had, like, he's got to get his, like, dono fixed when we're not live.
He's a naughty little fucker, mate. Naughty little fucker.
Anthony, we just
2.
cleared out shit crow. What the fuck are you
You're
doing?
going into shitcrow.
What are you doing, Anthony?
You know what, Link? Let's just steal that $2 and throw it in the void. It adds nothing.
No.
It adds nothing.
I wouldn't do that.
It adds
to you, Anthony. I wouldn't do
nothing.
that.
No, thank you, Anthony.
Cheers, Anthony. Appreciate it.
I'm not gonna woodcut though, dude.
He loves a bit of woodcutting, Anthony. Does.
He does. I don't know where this woodcut band came from. Like, I really have no idea.
I'm gonna switch to Team Link if you're gonna be like, yes, John.
John, there's
Come on.
no way you took me as seriously there, John.
John Bond. John
No
Bond.
fucking way. John, fight
guy.
me. Let's go. You just gotta, you know what? The best fact I know about John is that we were doing Jaeger bombs. He just wanted the Jaeger. he didn't want the Red Bull.
Yeah. None of the Red Bulls.
Just wanted the
straight,
Jaeger.
straight fucking Jaeger.
Not.
I mean, that's grim. Grim stuff.
It is grim. Oh god. I remember the worst alcohol drunk stream doing shots of like Jaeger and Donnie Q. Oh my god. Back to Philly for fighting. 8 years martial arts instructor pays off. All right. I'll get Link to fight for me.
He'll put some Jaeger on the floor and then he'll get you while you get the Jaeger.
Yeah, you're like the runners in Barbarian Assault. Lure John with bottles of Jaeger. You won't see it coming.
Love that it's a sacrifice to swap to Team Link. Fucks.
Anthony, $5 talks like that. Throwing it into the void makes me lean towards leaning to Link. Again, just saying. And Hanny got me on the woodcut thing.
My guy.
Anthony, that message is everywhere, but I love you, man. I really do.
I'm just gonna say when you're on the Jake Denalas.
I'm just gonna say hell yeah, brother. And thank you.
The Jake. What's the percentage of Team Link to Kins? Kins usually tips it.
Could do one right now.
Go for it. Hold it. You know what's funny is when I first came to Then We Fight, I had found Link's channel first, then was converted to Team Rog.
You
so what you're saying
fucking
is...
beauty. You fucking beautiful person. You know that? You know that, Nicholas? You're a beautiful fucking person.
Kins voted for himself. That's cheating.
I can't vote when I make the poll, dude.
Yeah,
you should
can.
know that. No, you can't.
It says Rog is selected.
I'm not. He's lying because I'm on Then We Fight. Look, hi. He's absolutely taking the fucking piss right now.
Why does it say you've already voted?
He knows this. I could.
I'm on Then We Fight.
I am literally just.
I'm on Then We Fight.
Yeah, so am I. You can't vote. You can't vote. See how he's changing it now? You can't vote when you are the owner of a channel. He's making this up. He's making this up. Absolute joke, this guy. He just lies.
How many times, guys?
He lies like this. He says I lie. I make my lies obvious. Like I went to RuneFest and didn't run into Link.
Kids, how many times have you heard kids make a poll and he goes, "Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna vote on that."
Well, yeah, because we're streaming together and I'll be on Rarg and you're on Link.
I'm not sure about that.
Or it's on Twitch. Yeah. You can't vote on your own poll on YouTube. You can't vote on your own poll on YouTube.
Wow.
Oh my! Look, if I would, I could. All right, I'm not gonna deny it, but you can't. You can't do it.
Wow.
Oh god, I'm about to go on my main channel and vote though if he keeps this up. I'm about to.
You're 60%, mate. You're all good.
We'll end it on a nice even 60-40.
There you go.
Cowabunga. Oh, it's like 60-39%.
It does. Good calculating, YouTube. Well done.
Yeah, I just told all my friends to vote in that poll. Gordita. Why does that sound like some shit we would say? Gordita. Just has the Ita at the end, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That is literally it. Max is 99. Or maybe it's just I don't know. I really don't get, like, if they were going to do like 39.6 and then 60 point whatever, I'd get it. But why don't they show us that then?
I know. Or just round it like it was when we ended the poll.
So strange.
That 1% was the sell. Don't egg them on.
See? So, Kins,
Yo.
I'm guessing we're not doing outro clips, no?
I don't think so. I mean, we might have like 10 minutes of footage, but it's just us spinning and like that's literally it.
Yeah.
So I don't think we do one personally.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry guys, but you'll definitely have a video on Wednesday.
And it's
Sorry,
back
Tuesday. On
Tuesday.
Tuesday. My bad. Tuesday you'll have one. I forgot the chicken in our chicken pot pie. That's foul.
Chicken pot pie.
That's foul, bro. So you just got served like bean soup inside of crust.
How does that work? Like, you go to make a chicken pot pie and there's no chicken.
It's like the main ingredient. Lexi and I actually just made chicken pot pie, and we had to shred the chicken with a blender. Like, it's a massive step to make chicken. I mean,
whoever
obviously.
made that was like, fuck me, that went quick.
Yeah. I think I'm forgetting something. Like, I'll donate on the video. Thank you, Crisco. I appreciate it. Killerman coming in with $10. Actually, that isn't foul. Come on here. It is. How do you make chicken pot pie?
I think they're talking about how foul can be referred to as a bird.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give it to you. I should have clocked in because he did spell it like the bird. But
Foul.
it's a good one. It's a good one.
Gone over his head. Flown over his head.
Or I could just lie and be like, yeah, that's why I made the pun.
Yeah. Just go with that. I reckon you could get away with it now.
Oh, yeah. Killerman, thank you so much, man.
Thank you so much, Killer.
$10.
Kilimanjaro.
Killerman. It's Rarg High again. I'm not. I'm just excited to be alive, okay? Just excited.
Higher than the Empire State, mate.
Call me Buzz Aldrin. I think that is my favorite insult.
I like when I switch out to Buzz Lightyear sometimes, just to really...
Do you feel it now?
Crisco, guys, are we really gonna add an hour before the fucking stream is up? He just dropped $20 more. Crisco.
That takes us to 97 in
For
escrow.
fuck's sake. It was going so well.
7 in shit crow, so we're over 100.
It's going so well. Thank you, though, man. It is incredibly, incredibly generous. You're still nuts, though.
You're gonna gloss over the fact you put chicken in a blender?
No, I didn't put in a blender. It was like one of those hand blenders, like when you make
Like a shredding machine.
yeah, like a shredder, like if you're making like mixing baking supplies. It worked flawlessly, actually. I actually highly recommend it.
I've heard people say freeze chicken breast and then grate it like cheese.
Cooked or uncooked?
Uncooked, and then you cook it.
I suppose you could do that too, yeah, if you have a big enough cheese grater.
That's fucking...
Oh my god.
Shit crow it is. Other link is not working for me. Callan. Right, kids.
Callan.
I'm just going to work them both out and add them both.
Well, that's just...
Nice.
That's just 70 then, Link. That's pretty easy.
No, because I got 107 in here.
Callan!
Callan!
Callan, you've been insanely generous today, man.
Oh, my...
Callan, you're scaring me because we're gonna be back to 168.
Oh my god, dude. Callan has been ridiculous. I think, is that 400 today, Callan? Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking
What a
mad
beast.
lads.
What a beast. Right, so Shit Crow's adding half an hour. It's actually 29 minutes, but I'm giving it to you. 30. And then Escrow is adding...
Damn, are you just adding it all?
38.
Now, Mr.
I'm doing it.
Well,
man, I'm doing
you could add $10 for that because Crisco, as if Crisco wasn't in on the action already, he decided to continue on the dono train and drop $10 more.
Alright, let's
You
go into Escrow.
cheeky
Boom.
bastard.
Chris, thank you so much, mate. We are at 168 and 15 minutes, kiddos.
Get this
Callan,
to
thank you so much.
170, guys.
Crisco, thank you so much.
Mental
Animal kids.
motherfuckers we got here watching us, Link.
Animals.
Animals.
Fucking ridiculous. It's close to 69. There's always a number in there. It's just always something.
Yeah, it's either it's 111, it's 69, it's 222, it's 1234, it's 170. It's like literally just great. Oh my God, Link, it's 168. Oh, that's what these
Callum, thank you
fuckers sound
so
like.
much, dude. What an animal.
Only 14 minutes left. Yeah, Coda, we were talking about that before a little bit. It's literally closer to 222, and that is kind of scary. Although the momentum is ticking down. So...
You're talking about the momentum is ticking down.
No, I mean, it's not.
We had
Yeah,
102 hours at the start.
That's cope. That's cope. That's cope. Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
Kids, you know, I'd try and back you, but that was so ridiculous.
I meant like it's constantly ticking down. Like there's always a force pulling down, you know? Always.
But the force pushing up is greater, so...
We need 1.9 escrow before stream ends, and tomorrow add $1. Then we add... I mean, airplane will probably just add the hour if that actually did happen.
$168, what the fuck happened? So many things.
So yeah, a lot. A lot. It's a wild build. 1 defense whip. Oh no, 21 defense. Even more of an odd build. Record is doubling time. There's 8 minutes left on the stream. Let's all behave. Let's let
Kids,
the stream.
If we play this well, we can get out of here alive, right?
Famous last words before Vim logs on. I think we get out of today free of the Vim, the Vim time.
Send it, Chaos Callan. He's a stirrer as well.
They
as a
fucking do it on purpose so late in the stream as well. These cheeky fuckers. Although to be fair, it did happen early in the stream as well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, Fletch, you sweet
Fletch.
summer's child. It's not been anywhere near 125 for a long time. Long time. Four more hours than today at the beginning. Yeah. No, yeah, it is. Fuck.
Yeah, and you got to minus the 7 we've been live, too. Like, that's a lot of time being added. Although Link will take the victory of going down 2 hours from our peak. I'll take that. I will take that.
Yeah? You take that as a win?
I do. You got to take the small wins where you get them. Anthony, $5.
No.
Sorry, you can read it.
Time will go down to an hour, and then bam, another 100 hours added to the clock.
See, I don't even think that'll happen, Anthony. I'm genuinely scared. It just slowly keeps going up and up and up and up and up.
Like, you'd think everyone was sort of bored by that point and just go, okay, like they've been going for 1,500 hours. Yeah, all right, this can finish now. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Adam, you are brutal, brother. You are Adam definitely just has a notebook of insults, and he's like, I'm gonna go with this one today.
121.
Yeah. Are you strictly going to just let it run on and on? I mean, simply, that's the plan as of now. I mean, if it actually gets, like, silly dumb, like, 400 hours, we might do something. I don't know, but for right now, it's just the time ticks and you guys can add.
And bottom line, it will be something like the whole community agrees on. It won't just be like us being like, right, this is happening.
Yeah, we would need, like, a 90% approval rate, I'd say. It would have to be, like, the vast majority of the homies. But I'm enjoying playing on these accounts, and I do think once we get to bossing, there's gonna be a lot more energy around these streams. Just like, even if it's just bandos all day, even if you don't get anything, there's always that potential, and you're gonna have people coming in the chat being like, "Oh, did you get an item today? Did you get lucky?" And it's like, "Oh no, I didn't."
pets. Like, surely one of us gets a pet.
Are pets automatic
Surely.
wins still?
No, no.
I'll go to
in a series
KSLE
with
right now,
Hundreds of hours.
Be something dumb like, I got a beaver, I got a beaver!
No notebook, you just make it too easy.
Damn. I'll be off, so I'm going to drive nearly 1,400 kilometers today. Hope we can catch the next live stream. Otherwise, next video. We'll be live tomorrow. We're live 4 days a week. And videos, I mean, at this point, I'd say 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 a week. Today was our first day where we were sober, went a full day, and don't have enough footage for a video.
Yeah, it was going to happen at some point.
Bit sad, but I guess I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we've done pretty well till now.
Some woodcut. That's right, Mark. I'm not gonna woodcut. I'm not gonna fucking woodcut.
Hey, have a good drive, mate. Gotta drive nearly 1,400 kilometers today. Jesus Christ.
It's nice to see the timer
Safe
go up
driving,
and up.
G.
It's funny, on our like earlier videos, a lot of people saying like, oh, let the timer go so they can fight. And now the comments are like, yeah, like keep the boys there forever. We need more time. It's just a meme at this point, Link.
Yeah, they love it. They fucking love it.
Little too much.
Follow. I follow you, deep sea, baby.
Baby.
Look on Qualms. Where the
Two
fuck are the Qualms?
worms.
The Qualmer. 128 out there. Okay, boom. Got the clean ab and toes.
Fletch, I'm gonna move to Barbados and never come back.
Maybe that's where the kid in Cowman went.
He's still chilling there to this day.
The last intro, that was kind of on my own time. Videos are done in one day. Yeah. The speed of video is nothing to do with Hexo editing. Like, my guy's an animal.
Yeah, it's Hexo caught a stray in the last comment. So like, I hope that intro didn't fuck with getting the videos out quicker. It's like, what if they did, buddy? Pipe down. You're enjoying the vids too, just like everyone else.
Yeah, it's just the normal time that it takes to get videos out because of the breaks in streams, and also it's going to get less and less as we get more into this series. You know, today's a perfect example. There's nowhere near enough clips. If we put out these 6 clips I've got and the like 6 Kins has, they're all spins really.
I literally have 7, and 3 of those are me spinning. One's my intro clip.
People just be like, what's this video? You know, so like people who comment like that think they know what they want, but then if we release this video, they'd be like, it was all just spins. I don't think they quite understand that RuneScape is not a game you can just play all day and get a video out of. It gets to the point where it's not going to be like that. But thankfully, it's just the loud minority. I'm just a big fan of how much everyone's enjoying Hexo's edits and stuff. And the bit of extra flair he's adding to the videos. Because it's not like, it doesn't change the identity, but it takes a little jab at me and Kins here and there, which people seem to like, and he adds a lovely bit of editing.
Lovely little sprinkle of salt.
When did these accounts start? 20 days ago? Is that what we're on today? Day 20?
Well, it's not 20 days ago. We're not live every day.
Well, 20 days that we've been playing while going live.
Yeah. This is our 20th day of playing, but it's been, I think it was like the 11th we started.
Yeah, 11th of May.
So, yeah, it's been a month.
But we haven't been playing them every day since then.
We've never played these accounts off stream.
Yeah.
I think this will be my last game, Link. That is 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, really? I can't kill another few hundred Chaos Druids, please.
Oh, man.
Please.
Swipe
Just
for
one
no
more level,
swiping.
mum. One more level, mum.
Swipe for no swiping. The spear's curved a
Honestly,
little
top.
bit.
Not sure how many editors you've had, but Hexo head and shoulders above the rest. Yeah, the interaction with Hexo is great as well. Like, my guys in the streams, behind the scenes, he interacts with us, just talking about things and gets on with his own shit. And he just has, like, his own creative, like, mind, which is exactly what me and kids have always wanted. Someone who's just, like, wants a little bit of feedback and then just goes and does their own shit, you know? And nails it. Nails it.
Do you
Wait.
feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh my god, the man they call Mike.
Oh. Mikey baby, Mikey baby. It's 169 hours, kid. We got
He
10 in
fucking
Esco.
waited. You fucking...
He fucking knew.
He knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. He knew exactly
Mike!
what the fuck he was doing.
Call him Animalkins. Do it.
Animal! For
What a
Jimmy
beast.
Bean Bob, why?
Do you think it was Mike today?
I can check. I know the name. I don't think it was Mike though. The Mike wasn't the name on it. I'm not gonna out who it was, but I can tell you his name. I mean, Mike could be a front for all we know.
I think it could have been Mike earlier. Mike, thank you so much.
Just got here, but
Look, at
I
least-
I don't mind if you think of me as a mastermind. I don't know. Mike might have been cooking all fucking day, dude. He was waiting
He
for
could have.
this.
He fucking could have been, mate. Oh, you could make your name whatever you want in the donos, turns out. Nah, it was Mike. It was fucking Mike.
I don't think it was Link. I don't want to say the name out
Why-
loud, but it wasn't. The name wasn't Mike. I mean, we could check.
I
I'd
don't
have-
think it was. I don't think it was. I've just looked at the back end. They're using different ways to pay as well.
Oh, they're getting sneaky. Well, if they're thinking that's smart, they're definitely just like lying about their name. Dank is right. What did Dank say? No, Mike said that because of your in-game chat.
Oh, you still got it on your screen. Right, right.
Oh, right.
Whoa.
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 Absolutely insane. Mike, thank you so much. 169
Mental.
hours
Mental.
on the clock.
You're
What a
crazy.
beast. What a beast, kids.
You're crazy.
Madness. Absolute
What a
madness.
way to end the stream, huh? I mean, Link, let's just let it tick below 169 and then we end it. It'll drive them fucking
Oh,
nuts.
He got 15 in escrow.
Okay,
so-
well, fine. Never mind. Monsters.
Love you guys, Team Hexo. Fuck's sake. Alright, Kins. 10 in escrow, 5 in shitcrow. So, I'll add the time on now.
Cute. Not nice. It's alright. You're gonna have a few minutes added. Thank you again, Mike. Just dropping that. Kalan's still up there as well. Ming, Crisco, Anthony, Killerman, Mark, Red Mist. I'm just reading the names down. Holes, Blood Drinker, Nub, Vandermolen, Light B, Austin, Chris, Squirrel, 40 Hands. I missed a few there, but thank you guys. I was just going down the list. All right,
Ridiculous.
that has been added. 169 hours. There's not going to be any outro clips today because we don't have enough for a video.
And I'm still a hardcore budget. Don't you worry.
He couldn't wait to say that. He couldn't wait to say that.
You gotta let me have a win here and there.
Be easy
you
to
know.
keep when you're killing Chaos Druids all episode. Know what I mean? You know?
Well, we can't all die to hobgoblins day one, mate. You know.
It's tactical, Dad. I've been using that to my advantage. So, he stokes someone ass legit, Mike. That's like his crack. That's them laying breadcrumbs for him to get his dopamine hit.
Oh, how am I getting bullied for having a hardcore status? How's that working?
All right, guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow on this channel, 12 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. UK time. I'll see you then.
Hey.
Unless Link has any last words. I don't think he does.
I don't know if that came through. I went for a bye.
I mean, we're still live, so.
Bye.
All right, we're going to end it. Cheers, guys.
Bye.